Yeet yeet. Wubba lubba dub dub. All right, so Star Citizen time. Finally, I know a lot of you guys have been waiting forever. While I farm my fucking brains out. Let's clear my phone really quick. Doop, doop, doop. All right. So let's fucking start this off first and foremost. If you aren't aware, for some reason, Star Citizen has a free fly event starting from February 15th, which is today, until February 25th. So 10 days of free fly. If you have not backed Star Citizen for whatever reason, right, but you haven't even tried it, right, and you're interested in Star Citizen, now is the time to go to robertspaceindustries.com, make an account, sign up for the free fly event, and form your own fucking opinion. I cannot stress that enough. That is what you should do, right? Obviously, it's important to weigh multiple perspectives when you're considering a game. I would say I'm generally on one end of the spectrum with Star Citizen, and channels like Salty Mike, Board Gamer, Nubifier, Morphologist are on the other spectrum, other end of the spectrum. It's important to inform yourself. But when these events happen, these free fly events happen, you can completely ignore fuckers like me or Morphologist or Salty Mike or Board Gamer and actually play the game yourself and form your own intelligent opinion of what your your specific tastes and tolerances can handle with Star Citizen. So it's incredibly important to try these free fly events if you've never touched Star Citizen, because it allows you to form a first-hand opinion of the game. Whereas like I can give you my perspective and like my grievances with the game, and then you can go to Board Gamer who will suck Chris's dick and tell you how great the game is. And yeah, you can take both of those two sources and try to like find a middle ground between them, and form an opinion of the project off of that. But really playing it yourself is ultimately the best way to form your own opinion on Star Citizen. So when these free fly events happen, like currently, it's the best time to try Star Citizen if you've never touched it, or if you've been like curious, or if you haven't, played Star Citizen in a long time, or whatever the case may be. Like maybe perhaps you refunded Star Citizen years ago, and you're like, oh man, is it a decent game now? Fuck, who knows, right? Probably not, but lol, might as well try it because it's a free fly event and it's free. Um, so that's the first thing I want to stress tonight is during these free fly events, I cannot encourage people enough to try them, even if I constantly talk shit about Star Citizen and what a unfinished fucking mess it is. It is so important to form your own opinion, right? Like listening to me, thank you, I appreciate it. You guys are great. The channel would definitely not be where it is today if you guys didn't, for some reason, like listening to my fucking autistic ramblings. But forming your own firsthand opinion is so much more valuable than listening to somebody like me or Board Gamer or Salty Mike Morphologist, Astropub, any of us, right? You know what you like more than I do. So with it being free fly event, please do stop by RSI's website, robertspaceindustries.com, make your own account, and jump in the universe and see like what you actually think yourself. Play it nonstop for those 10 days that they're giving it to you so you can get the full experience, not just jump in and be like, oh my god, it's so pretty. Really fucking just run this bitch through its paces. Um, and that way expose yourself to as much Star Citizen as possible so you can go, oh, okay, I get where this game is at. And then you can weigh where it's going from there. All right, so Star Citizen E time. Let's do this. I'm curious to see what the performance of the servers are like now. If it's 40 capped still, now that the XenoThreat is gone, it would be nice if it's very reliable because then I can mine and do things I want to do instead of safe things. But you just never know. It's the ultimate looming big bad for the universe is 30Ks in server instability, not the Vanduul. All right, let's see here. Jump over here. I was so close to 3 mil too. Womp womp womp. So close, man. Fuck. Probably the most money I've had in Star Citizen in a long time because I'm too lazy to actually like do activities, um, like exploits and shit like that. So the XenoThreat was like just a cash cow for me. Because like if you want me to go out and like take a retaliator and just slap an Idris a couple times, I'm fine doing that. But if you want me to like do tedious shitty mining for hours and hours and hours, probably not. Yeah, Anathema. I don't know why it does that, where it spawns you without a helmet every time. I constantly have to pop that bitch back on. Maybe it's just me, right? Like, Chris really wants to watch me walk out an airlock and die. It's like fucking gore porn for him. He's like, fuck yeah, die failure to report, you fuck. No, you're right. I spawn in without the helmet every time, man. I don't know why. Wiser. So my frame rate changed from going from a 2070 MSI armor, which I think was an 8 gig card, to the 3090 is basically nothing. I think it's maybe 5 frames. So let that frame you just how unoptimized Star Citizen is, right? The fact that I can go from a 2070 to a 3090 and the frame rate change is like 5 frames, if that. Probably not even. I also jumped drastically in my processor. God, what did I have before? Hold on. 2 seconds. Oh shit. I want to say it was an Intel i7-5820K is what I used to have, and I now have an AMD Ryzen 9 3600X. Hold on. Ryzen 9 3900X. Um, so, I mean, a pretty major jump in processor modernization, right? And pretty much nothing, right? My frame rate has gone up very, very little. I still get lag spikes in the same spots that I used to. Um, so like the biggest thing was that I wanted to prove to people because constantly, anytime I criticized the performance in Star Citizen, fanboy cucks would jump on here and be like, "Oh, it's because of your hardware." Even though like a 2070 is not a bad card, right? A 2070 is a totally viable card. You can literally run pretty much any other game out there on maximum settings and have no issues. Um, my processor was genuinely fairly old. It wasn't amazing, right? Like I had pretty much capped out where I was going to go on my processor and my motherboard on my old rig. So those were like the only possible angles. I knew it wasn't my hardware, right? I just want to say that first and foremost. I knew my hardware was not the bottleneck. It's Star Citizen because it's just optimized like a fucking kid trying to play like with Legos, right? Like a fucking 3-year-old trying to play with Legos and he doesn't know if he's just going to try to eat all the pieces or if he's actually going to build something, right? Like that's Star Citizen's version of optimization. The client is not optimized at all. It's atrocious. It's garbage, right? So I knew it wasn't my hardware, but like because my hardware, my CPU and my motherboard was so old, it gave room for people to like make that argument, right? That it's me and not the game. Because fanboys will literally they'll look for fucking anything to excuse away why Star Citizen runs like dog shit. It's never ever like the game's fault. It's always, the critic's fault that like something's happening. So with this new rig, there's literally no hardware question at all. I'm running 32 gigs of RAM, the 3900X, the 3090 for a fucking GPU, and my frame rate went up by 5. If that. I mean, honestly, I don't even know if it went up. It's probably pretty much the same. The only time I really notice like any difference is running through New Babbage. Like I won't get the video lag spikes the entire time during certain phases in New Babbage versus like on this one, I'll get them, but like they're in very very bad areas, which like I already knew was going to be bad. So, like that's my only issue, right? Like, and I'm not even talking shit, right? Like the game's just not optimized, and I don't really blame them for it not being optimized yet, right? It's just it's tilting to me when fucking cuck boy Chris fucking fanboys come in here and be like, it's because of your hardware. When it's not my hardware. It's absolutely fucking not my hardware. It wasn't on my old rig and it's not on this new one for sure. Squadron 42 will probably be sometime next year, Szymanski. Best case scenario, right? Um, it was supposed to have been last year. They are woefully fucking behind, big time, woefully behind. But they're like acting like they're actually doing really great progress, and they're not. If anybody tells you it's coming soon, they're lying. Either they're actually lying, like maliciously, because they have like some kind of sunk cost fallacy going, or they fall into CIG's propaganda and they actually imagine believing that Star or Squadron 42 is coming this year. So cute. Um, yeah, it's not coming in 2021. It's absolutely 2022 at the soonest, potentially 2023. So we've got a while. Buckle up. Hey, Con Scott, how's it going, man? We're supposed to be getting a polar vortex storm here pretty soon. I don't know if we actually are going to get it or not. You know, you never know. But I'm waiting for it. We're gonna take the Asp Explorer out. Probably go to Magda, I think. Go back to our home planet. Yeah, it's nowhere close, man. I don't know if you're asking sarcastically or seriously, but unfortunately it's just not. I want it to come out. I would love for Squadron 42 to come out. Not because I want Squadron 42. I don't give a crap about it. But their primary focus development wise is supposedly Squadron 42, which means the PU, the thing I actually pledged and spent a fuck ton of money for, is not going to be given priority until that shitty fucking single player game is over. Man, I would love for it to start warming up, Con Scott. I'm so fucking over winter. I'm ready. I say I'm ready for it to be summer, but I know as soon as it's like nice outside and the ground isn't thawed or frozen, um, the girlfriend's gonna fucking throw me outside and be like, "Okay, start doing landscaping." So on that hand, or in that aspect, I'm not really looking forward to summer, but I'm over being cold, man. I mean, that's a good stance to have, Szymanski. Honestly, being skeptical because that's absolutely the appropriate response to Star Citizen. Oh, big time wiser. I'm so sick of this pandemic. Just like for no other reason. Like obviously, people dying is super tragic, right? And you know we've had a lot of people die where I'm living, and I'm not even in like an urban environment. Like we're very rural, and like there have been a couple moms who have died at my kids' charter school. So I mean, like it's fucking definitely a real thing. But like, dude, I'm so ready for the pandemic to be over just so I can go grocery shopping at 2 in the morning again. I fucking hate going during the day when like all the fucking legit old people are in the fucking grocery store just fucking everywhere. It's like a sea of fucking gray, and I can't get anything I want to get and get out in like a timely fucking fashion because they're all just like slowly meandering around between the aisles. And I'm like, fuck, dude, please, please, old lady, just fucking move. Move to the fucking side. I just want to grab some fucking ranch really quick and get the fuck out of here. Please, please, motherfucker. I like, I'm just not used to it. I can't handle it because I do all my shopping prior to COVID in the middle of the night, right? Like Heather works third shift. I'm up during third shift. Like I'm naturally a night person. So like being forced to go grocery shopping when like all the normies are out fucking drives me insane. I fucking hate it. It's literally the worst struggle ever. I would love to use it. I would use a delivery service in a heartbeat, Wiser. There are none where I live because we're too rural. Oh, I'm sure anathema, right? Like it's not their fault, right? I'm used to shopping when nobody is there, right? Like you would go through like Myers or Walmart and there's literally fucking nobody when I normally would go shopping. And now because of like the restricted hours and shit, it's just I have to like go when there are other people, and it's fucking terrible because I like to just dude, when I go grocery shopping, I have a list. I know exactly what I want. I know exactly where it's at. I'm in. I grab what I fucking want, and I'm fucking gone. And now it takes so fucking long because there's so many fucking people. It drives me insane. Yeah. Oh, dude. God, what was the one that I used to use? Shipped. Is that what it's called? Um, Something like that, right? Like before we moved out to where we are now. Like before we were in a smaller town, but it was like semi-rural, right? And they had like a delivery service essentially for groceries. So I would literally just order groceries even before the pandemic, right? I hate shopping. I fucking hate shopping. Like I know what I want. I'll just order it. I'll pay the extra amount and done. But once we move to where we're at now, it's just too rural. There are no like delivery services that work here. Um, so unfortunately, we're forced to go shopping, which also means we're forced to go shopping during like normie people hours, and I hate it. It's the worst experience ever, man. I have not touched cryptos at all, man. I didn't touch cryptos. I didn't try to jump in on GME or AMC or any of that stuff. Nope. Oh, Samansky, I wish we had 24-hour stores out here. I mean, we used to, right? Like, we used to have Myers and Walmart were both 24 hours, but since COVID-19 started, they all closed at about, I think, 12. So midnight. And unfortunately, like, because they close at midnight now instead of being 24 hours, right? Essentially, like, 11 o'clock, midnight, whatever. Um, it's just when all the other people who want to avoid people go shopping. So I can't go shopping like right before they close either, because then it just ends up with everybody else who wants to avoid people going shopping late at night. It drives me fucking crazy. Oh yeah, Archer, my bad. I'm pretty sure I said restart it in about 5 minutes. To be fair, I actually haven't done anything with the free fly yet. Mostly I wanted to talk about like the free fly. Like first of all, I think it is such a weird decision that CIG had the free fly after XenoThreat, right? Like as a critic, I'm going to say they should have had free fly during the XenoThreat event because like it projects an image of like a more finished game. I think it's so weird they chose to have the free fly after the dynamic event was over. That's so weird to me. Um, but yeah, the free fly ships though, like I feel like they chose some of the worst ships possible. Like the Freelancer's not a bad ship, but it's definitely second fiddle to the Cutlass. I don't know why they didn't choose the Cutlass Black as like the primary like multi crew showcase ship for the free fly event. The Arrow is great. If you want to get into cargo or not cargo combat, if you want to like dip your toe into combat, the Arrow is perfect for that because it's such an agile ship, and because Star Citizen is struggling with desync issues, you're so hard to hit via like other players. So the Arrow is a great intro to combat. You can go jump in, do bounty hunting missions with the Arrow, no problem. You might have to upgrade some of the guns on like later term bounties, but absolutely great, right? Um, in terms of mining, obviously the Prospector is a great route. I don't know if they're letting you upgrade the mining heads, so that might restrict you a little bit. But if you want to go mining and go mining in peace, right? Oh, what the fuck? Why do I have 4 million? Who did that? Did somebody send me fucking money? Because I sure as fuck didn't have 4 million. All right, we gotta talk later, people. All right, so if you want to go mining, what you want to do is go to Crusader L3, right? And you want to hit the Aaron's Halo, which is essentially this asteroid belt in between Crusader 3 and Arc 4. So go to Hurston first once you get your prospector. Actually, I think it might be in between these two. Anywhere in this asteroid belt, really, though. So Crusader L3, right? Zoom all the way out, and you can kind of see like the ring. It's right there. See if I can move it to where the text isn't overlapping. Not really. Essentially, the mini or the star map is fucking garbage in this game. If you're new to Star Citizen and you don't know shit, right? The star map is just dog shit. Like if you thought Elites was bad, ooh, buckle up, Buttercup. Um, oh, now it's right. Is it like dynamically readjusting itself? Go to Crusader L3, set a course for Arc L4, right? And once you jump about halfway through, so you should see like if you click the centered icon, it'll load in on yourself, and you'll see like when you're in between the two rings. Like right now, I'm way the fuck out. But essentially, once you're in between here, Crusader L3 and Arc L4, you're in Aaron's Halo. Uh, Press the quantum, whatever your binding is for the quantum drive, disengage it. So B is default, right? Click B as you're halfway in between with your prospector, and you'll drop out in a giant fucking asteroid field. You will be able to mine to your heart's content without any threat of another player. I've never in my fucking life seen another player in inside the Halo. Where was I going? Oh, I was going to Magda. I'm sorry. Oh no! I need to dock and change out from the Nomad. But yeah, if you want to mine, go to Aaron's Halo, and you could do that from anywhere, right? It doesn't have to be the Crusader L3, right? You could jump down to Crusader L4 and jump to Arc L5. Any of these ones, right? Essentially, you want to drop inside of this inner ring here, right? And you can mine in your prospector in space to your heart's content with like no issues of like another player running on and pirating you. Um, which is a great fucking feature for people who are new to the game and like trying to like see how they feel about everything. It didn't set, did it? God damn it! Please, senpai, let me go to Magda. All right, we'll go to Ariel and then jump over to Magda. God damn it! I forgot. I need to go to Evers. I've been drinking way too much to do this stream right now. I can do most like farming sim drunk is not a problem, but trying to navigate Star Citizen drunk is a major struggle because this game is just such a fucking pain in the ass. All right, Everest Harbor, set, nothing. All right, we're going to Kamaray. Nope, we're not going to Kamaray either. God damn it, dude. God damn you, Star Citizen. Fuck, dude. All right, can I hit an OM then? Fuck. Hobart, OM, blocked. Come on, there's got to be an OM that's not showing up as blocked. They're all blocked. All right, you know what? We're just going to jump to the other side of the planet. I don't even care. Let's go to Hiram, and then we'll hopefully hit Everest Harbor from there. But yeah, fucking if you want to do mining in the prospector while you're doing the free fly event, definitely check out that. It's called Aaron's Halo. It's essentially, what would this be? The third ring? Oh fuck no! Look. From the all the way out Stanton system star map. So first ring, second ring. So you want to be in the second ring here, and I'll actually show you how to do it here in a second. Give me a minute. Let me land, get my my Mercury out, and then I'll show you how to drop into Aaron's Halo. I don't know what you're talking about, Archer. I've never ever fallen asleep during a stream playing Star Citizen ever. For sure. Yeah, I don't know what happened, Moose Speed. Somebody must have sent me it, and I'm just too inebriated to have caught it. Somebody sent me money. I definitely didn't have that much. Whoever did it, thank you. But also, fuck you for sneaking that in there. God damn it! Now it's not gonna fucking let me play with the map. Please, senpai Chris, please love me. There we go. All right, so Hurston. Let's boom on into Hurston. We have all the fucking bullshit now. Everest Harbor. Boop, boop. All right, we're good. Was it you thematic? Thank you. I appreciate it, man. I was a little bit salty. I mean, you shouldn't have done that, right? Like, it's fine, man. 3 milli? Like, what was that? 2.9 mil? That will last me literally years, forever. I don't spend a whole lot of money on this game, like in-game, like credits-wise. Like, I almost always just rock stock ships. The XenoThreat is the first time since 3.4 that I've updated components and ships because I was just making so much money with the tally when I finally decided to do the event. Should have done it from the start. Would have been stacked. Um, but yeah, man. Like because I don't normally upgrade components in ships, and I normally just fly stock. Um, that 2.9 mil that I made off of the XenoThreat was gonna last me for fucking ever. Easy. Oops. I appreciate it, man. Thanks a lot. If you can spare it, right? Like, don't give me money you need, for sure. But if you made 40 mil, congrats, dude. Do I think we'll see Pyro this year? Fuck. Ooh, I don't think so. I think it'll be next year, honestly. Um, we could like there's a I feel like there's a really slim chance we could see Pyro at the end of the year, but I really don't think so. I think it'll be next year. I think it'll probably be like a mid-year edition next year. Yeah, man. If you don't need it, I appreciate it. I've been thinking about grabbing a Vanguard with credits instead of unmelting my Vanguard. So I definitely appreciate it. Or that, or I'll use it for Hercules components whenever 3.13 goes live. Fuck. I'm sorry. Please don't be mad at me, police. I hate that they do this shit. Like if you're in third person, which is how I always come into stations, so I can see like where the station actually is. You don't see these fuckers, and they don't give you any notification that like. See, like I would have missed that if I hadn't literally just gone into first person. You get no prompts that you're being like pulled over. You get no audio in third person, right? So if I'd stayed in this dude, this fucking idiot, would have never said a word to me. I would have had no fucking clue that they were trying to pull me over, and I would have gotten a crime stat. Fucking Chris, great fucking system, you fucking dumb shit. Like, that's such a dumb fucking shit system. Like, not giving people prompts while they're in third person is such a fucking stupid thing to do. Because anytime I'm coming into a station, I go third person. Because I literally, like, watch the station coming up. So I'll decouple. I'll burn at the station. Okay, hold on. Rewind. I'm full disclaimer. I'm a little bit like not sober. Okay, so you're getting this explained by basically a mildly drunk person. Whenever I drop out of quantum, right, and I'm going to a station like this, I'll decouple and burn super hard at the station and line up my velocity indicator, which is, let's see, do I have it? Where's it at? Okay. So like this little like arrows stuck together thing, right? Like I'll line it up so that it's gonna fly through the station without hitting anything, right? And then I'll flip upside down until I see the inverse of my velocity indicator, right? And then I'll go third person and basically just watch until I get like within range of the pads, and then I'll do full afterburn to slow, right? Because since they've changed the flight model, you can't just space brake to stop now. You basically have to, in order to like arrest fully burnt velocity in any ship, you have to basically flip and burn. So I'm always in third person anytime I drop out of quantum because I'm like watching to make sure that like what I predicted as my velocity drift isn't going to hit the fucking station. So when the police do bullshit like that, where they're like, "Hey, inspection time," and I'm in third person, I have no prompt. If I hadn't literally just hit first person at the right moment, I would have had no idea, and we would be in prison right now because I would have, broken the law by not yielding to law enforcement. The ship I'm in right now is the Crusader Outlands Nomad. Which, if you play Elite Dangerous at all, you probably recognize as the Asp Explorer because the front of it is absolutely the Asp Explorer. And then to like break it up, CIG was like,
Oh yeah, we'll change the back end. It's not the asp.
it's 100% the Asp. Like everything about this ship is the Asp, except for the fucking truck bed cargo bay that they decided to like slap in there to be like,
We're unique.
it's absolutely the Asp Explorer or Scout. Probably the Scout. I think it's more similar to the Scout than the Explorer. But it's definitely pretty much the entire front end of this ship is copied from the Asp. I need this one, please. Friends, request landing. So we can switch to Simp Daddy ship. Actually, I can't. Man. I would love to test if the 600 elevator is working, but I know I'll pull the 600. I'll go all the way out to Magda and go to pull the rock, and it'll just fall through the elevator, and I'll be like, cool, now I gotta go all the way back to get the fucking Mercury. And I'll just be super salty, and I don't want to be all grumpy already. It's too early for that shit. I feel like Star Citizen deserves at least like half an hour to an hour of me being kind of moderately positive and like upbeat. And then pissed off failure can come later. I mean, I don't know. Like, I feel like that's the one thing Star Citizen does really well is like their ship designs, their unique ones, like the ones that they've actually made themselves, are really, really fucking good. It's just, like, why are you going to literally copy another game's ship, right? Like, the Asp is absolutely from Elite Dangerous, and the Vulture is absolutely from fucking EVE Online, and the Prowler is absolutely from Final Fantasy. It's so terrible, like, how much of a direct copy paste they are. And the thing is, like, CIG doesn't even own it. Like, that, I would be totally fine with it. If they owned it, I'd be like, all right, well, if you're cool with it. But they don't even own it. They're like,
This is inspired by the Tesla truck.
bitch, what? What? This is not inspired by the Tesla truck. This is the Asp. Shut the fuck up. This is 100 fucking percent the Asp Explorer / Scout. Get the fuck out. Like, you even have, like, the whole, like, 2-story cockpit, but you, like, took it out because you don't need it in Star Citizen. Shut the fuck up. It's literally like, if you overlaid them, it's 90% the Asp. It's just crazy, man. It's so fucking crazy. Just own it. Don't fucking be like a little shady bitch about it. Just own it. And I'd be like, well, you made an interior for it before fucking Frontier did. So, oh well. Yeah, I agree, Thomas, right? Like, it's one of the biggest turnoffs for me in Elite Dangerous is just the ships just don't look good. Like, I like the Gudamaya ships, the Imperial ones, but they're so limited because, like, 2 of them are fucking large and then the other ones are small. And just, I feel like the Python, the Crate, those all are so fucking good that, like, I feel like I'm gimping myself if I use the Gudamaya ships. So I don't even use them 90% of the time, outside of the Cutter, because the Cutter is just so fucking robust. But yeah, like Frontier's ship design team is so far behind Star Citizen. Helmet bitch! Oh, you must be her cousin, because we're on a different fucking station. I guess there's a helmet bitch on every station, right? Good on you, sweetheart. Alright, let's claim these retaliators, even though I don't think we're going to use these anytime soon. We're probably going to CCU the retaliators here in the next couple days. Now that the event's over, I don't see any reason to keep the tally. It was literally only good for making money off of that event. Alright, and we want a Star Runner. Whenever thou art ready. Pad 6. Alright. So, off to Magda. My favorite planet. Moon. My favorite moon. 6. I have to, like, double check all the time because, like, 90% of the time when I'm playing Star Citizen, I'm too drunk to, like, remember numbers. I'm kind of on the opposite spectrum, honestly, Arizona. Like, I enjoy flying in Star Citizen a lot more than I enjoy flying in Elite Dangerous. I will say that, like, flying in VR is an experience totally unique to itself for Elite Dangerous. Like, as much as I love flying Star Citizen ships, Oh man, dude, VR Elite is just on its own level. There's nothing like it. It's so fucking cool. Like doing oh god, what are those called? The quasars or whatever? Is it quasar? I think it's quasar. Pulsar. Doing the pulsar fucking highway in VR is fucking so scary and so fucking cool. I do not miss Levski at all, man. I know it was like a convenient spawn point for a lot of people, but if it means improved server performance, I don't fucking care, dude. Just gut Delamar. But that's the big question, right? Like, does it actually mean improved server performance? We don't know yet. Now that the event's gone, it'll be interesting to see. Actually, let's see F11. When you're ready, server F11 out of 50, so they brought it back up to 50. So it might not even mean anything, honestly. I was kind of hoping they left it at 40. I would have been totally fine with them keeping it at 40 if it meant better server performance. Yeah, same deal, Archer. Like I really love the Mercury, even though it got chunky as fat or chunky as fuck, and it got way bigger, right? Like so, this ship was supposed to have been a small landing pad ship, and it got huge, fucking huge. Um, I still really like the ship. I just wish it had stayed smaller. I was really hoping for a freelancer contender, and not a fucking constellation contender. Honestly, the thing's almost to the size of a 600. It's huge. This ship got fucking enormous. I think it's such a shame, but I still really like it. Like it's still a really nice all like daily driver ship. It's not all arounder levels like the Carrack, but I think it's absolutely like a good ship for being like a daily driver fuck around. Like if you want to go do a little bit of cargo or you want to haul around ground ship or ground vehicles for like mining or just racing around or whatever the fuck. Um, I think the Mercury's definitely a really good all arounder. It's just not like nothing's really on the level of the Carrack at the moment. All right, sweetheart, here we come. Yeah, absolutely anathema. You're right. It's absolutely more like they moved it from being like a freelancer contender to almost a 600. It's really fucking close, which is insane because the 600 is way too big as well. Oh, absolutely, right? Like they sell too many features in the concept, so then they have to bloat the concept chips like when they actually go to make them to fit what they sold them as. It's a huge chronic issue in Star Citizen is them over promising what they can actually pack into a ship. Yeah, it's a major issue. It's a chronic issue. It happens with almost every concept. Oh no, is that not around the planet? Fuck. Fuck. I don't want to go dark side. I wanted to go light so we can look at the pretties. The pretty shiny. Alright, let's see if we can still pop around the other side. Yup. Honestly, like Perlman's the superior outpost. Anyways, it's so like perfectly positioned. It's like literally on the border between like the kind of like ugly waste desert and like the really pretty blue mountains and shit. Perlman is hands down my favorite. Like if they actually had base building, I would build something like right around Perlman. Yeah, I'm really so like I hate talking shit about the Banu Merchantman because I know so many people have been waiting so many fucking years for that ship, but I'm really nervous to see how that concept actually gets implemented because I feel like it just does fucking everything, and either something's got to give or I don't even know. I feel like something has to give. There's no way that CIG implements it in its like current like promise. Maybe they will. I don't know, right? Like it's anybody's guess, but man, I really feel like something they're going to start cutting features out of that ship. That's my guess, anyways. It's totally like not founded, right? Like CIG could very well be like, "Fuck it," but I just really don't know, man. Nice, Static. I'm glad you got in, man. Yeah, the Polaris is kind of up there too. It just does so much stuff. I suppose technically they could justify the Polaris with being like, oh, well, it's a capital ship. So they'll probably like it. I wouldn't be surprised if the Polaris goes the same route as the Idris, right? Where like it was supposed to be smaller, and then they realize they can't fit everything in it, and then it gets bigger. And then the Polaris goes from being a corvette to a frigate. I wouldn't be shocked. It's just crazy that like they're so bad at estimating how big ships need to be from concept to actual development. Like it's a pretty reoccurring theme that they have to completely revamp a ship in order to make it fit. Go away, kitty. Go away. Fuck. God, you're terrible. I hate cats so much. All right, so we're gonna come down here, scoop up a rock, and then I don't know where we're gonna go yet.
Landing gear down.
Man, I really wish that the Mercury had gotten the look through cockpit that it was supposed to have had in concept. Like all of this was supposed to have been open and clear. It would have been so fucking nice for landings until they actually get like a functioning landing system implemented into the game. I'm totally cool with that, Con Scott. Some fucking orange chicken right there. I don't know, man. Our cats are pretty fat, Anathema. There's some chunky fuckers. Little fucking piggies. I mean, I don't honestly like. I would rather have dogs, but I don't want to take care of dogs, right? Like that's the one nice thing about like cats is they just shit in a litter box and you're just worrying about a litter box and that's pretty much it, right? Like with dogs, I don't want to have to take them outside and like clean up dog crap all over the lawn and shit like that. With cats, at least they kind of basically self-sustaining for the most part. Meow meow chicken. That's fucking terrible, but so funny. Hey, chilling. How's it going? Good morning or good evening, depending on where you're at. All right, let's go stick this little bitch in the Mercury. I really wish that they would get rid of like this artificial gravity bullshit outside or like inside buildings. You know, LARP it as fucking mag boots or whatever. It's so frustrating when you're like trying to run around inside and like you're flying all over the fucking place. Same thing with the prison. You should not be just floating through the fucking air in the prison. Call it mag boots and like let's move on. Maybe? Maybe? There we go. Oh, I closed the back of the Star Runner, didn't I? I did, I'm pretty sure. Yep. I'm always like theft paranoid, so I never leave a ship open. Which is really frustrating for shit like this. Because then I'm like, oh, right, I have to actually load it up. I'm doing pretty good, chilling. Just kind of dicking around tonight. Did some farming simulator for around 2 hours maybe, and now we're just doing some Star Citizen, talking about the state of everything. Yeah, I'm always like I guess it's like a PTSD thing from like the early days in Star Citizen, where like if you left anything open for like 2 seconds, somebody would duck in and fuck with all your shit. That's great. Oh no. All right, it was my camera, not me. I was like, motherfucker, did I just go through the fucking wall? We're good. We're good. False alarm. We're gonna break 5 mil thanks to Thematic's generous contributions to the cause. Oh yeah, yeah. Like they'll either steal it, or they'll like kill you and then like steal your ship and like ram something with it or whatever. Like the old days were ruthless, man. God, it was terrible in the early years. You literally could not. And I mean, it wasn't even like a lazy thing, right? Like if you left, you had to literally go out to like your ship at Port Olisar and just pray that you could open the door, get in, and close it before somebody would fucking come in and fuck with all your shit. Like the early days were so bad, man. Holy fuck. Was it you, Anathema? God damn it. God damn you. I'm shaking my fist angrily. I should have known it was you. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. You're the best. Wow, Thematic, taking credit for her contributions. Do you have no shame, sir? Whoever actually did it, I appreciate it. That was like the only thing I wanted the XenoThreat to keep going for. I wanted to break 3 mil. So thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, Joshua, are you still having trouble with the free flight? Um, I haven't gone through creating an account, so I might not be able to walk you through like perfectly. But if you're having issues, please do let me know, man. I'll do my best to try to help anybody get into the free flight. Because like I was saying earlier, I think it's really important for people to actually like do these free flight events and not just listen to me or listen to Board Gamer or whoever, right? Like it's really important for you to form your own opinion. So if you're having trouble getting in, please do let me know, and I'll do everything I can to try and help like walk you through it. Yep, yeah, chilling. I dual stream to Twitch and YouTube. YouTube is my primary home. Twitch is kind of like a side thing. I used to use Twitch mostly to do giveaways back in the day. We haven't done giveaways in a long, long time, and I don't know if we'll ever go back to it. Honestly, I really hate how like all the Star Citizen streamers now are
Giveaway, guys, a giveaway.
like we used to give away $400 in LTI ships every month. Like these aren't CIG like gifted ships. It was 100% out of the pocket, but then like everybody turned into like a giveaway pimp whore, right? And I was like, oh man, I don't know how I feel about that. Like once I realized how much people did that for like channel growth, like I did it because I loved the game back then. I was super super passionate about Star Citizen, and I just wanted everybody possible to have like like I would um, see people talking on the subreddit about not having a pledge and like whatever real life circumstances prohibited them from being able to buy, and I would PM them and be like, hey, shoot me an account email and I'll shoot you a game package, right? Like I was super passionate about the project in the early years, and I'm just not anymore. So I stopped doing giveaways because I just didn't. I stopped believing in the project as much. But now that I see like how much Star Citizen streamers are just giveaway whores, I'm like, I don't even want to do that because I don't want to be associated with that bullshit. YouTube link chilling is youtube.com/failure to report. Oh, you got it. Hey, welcome to the good platform. Like I don't know, man. Maybe giveaways will come back if the servers get better. I might start doing channel giveaways for the game again, right? Because that's the biggest obstacle. I don't believe in the project until they can fix the servers. If they fix the servers, it's a totally different conversation. And I wouldn't be opposed to doing giveaways through like the channel Discord, but I wouldn't do them on like Twitch or YouTube because I don't want it to be like I feel like too many of the Star Citizen channels use giveaways as an excuse to grow their channels, and I like it feels dirty to me. Um, like it doesn't feel like they're doing it because they believe in the project, and like some of the channels are doing it because like CIG literally gives them ships to give away. It would be something like behind the scenes where it's not like in reflective on the channel itself. I mean, honestly, I feel like 53 gigs isn't that terrible nowadays. I feel like it's definitely better than like a lot of other games. Is it like ideally small? No. You're not the only person to say that, Chilling. Fuck, who else was having that issue? Siphon, right? Was it Siphon? Oh, let me scroll up if I can. This fucking app. Static. I think it was Static. Somebody else was doing that. They put the free flight event in to like their normal account where they already had a game package, and they were saying they weren't able to log in also. So I think CIG fucked something up. Yeah, Static. I was pretty sure it was you. I agree, Anathema. Right? Like I think the servers are the biggest hurdle to like having this be an enjoyable experience, right? Like what is there is fun. It's just it doesn't work reliably enough to like enjoy it without like constantly worrying, right? Like anytime I'm doing cargo, anytime I'm doing mining, like at the back of my mind, I'm constantly freaking out about like, oh fuck, man, is this server gonna go down while I'm in the middle of doing whatever I'm doing? It's just this always persistent looming threat that you just constantly have to fucking worry about. Oh, I wish, dude. I wish Anathema. I would if I could like hurry Bucha up. I would love to, right? Because like his videos are so well done, right? Like not only like the sourcing, um, he does sourcing the way I used to in the early years. Like I can't do it anymore. I just don't fucking have the motivation. Between like how I feel about Star Citizen in general, and then like Bucha will source the fuck out of his videos, right? And even then, if you go on like Spectrum and stuff and see people discussing Butch's videos, they're sitting there criticizing his videos as like making shit up, even though he sources the fuck out of his videos, right? It's just crazy. It's fucking nuts that people are so into, and like he literally sources his videos from CIG content. Like he literally uses their own content against them, and people are still like,
Nah, lies.
it's just crazy. It's fucking crazy. Okay, so if you do a character reset, Chilling, it does not reset what you've earned in game. It only like resets your actual like character. You should still have all of your money in anything you bought. Unfortunately, because I've tried doing resets to clear. Like, so I'm weird, right? I'm OCD, and I fucking hate having clutter. And I have a bunch of armor sets that I bought like a long time ago, and I constantly would like try to do character resets to clear the shit that I don't want anymore because I hate having to like scroll through shit. Same thing with components and shit like that. It keeps it through a character reset. So if you're not able to log in, definitely try that. You should maintain your hammerhead or anything else you bought like while playing persistently in Star Citizen. Excuse me. Should, yeah. I mean, you should. If you don't, I would definitely you'll consider it. Excuse me, consider a ticket. But you should maintain like all of your stuff. Nope, MC, you should maintain your ships you bought, components, stuff like that. Damn, look at you fucking money bags buying an 890. Does it reset components? Because I've never had my components clear. I've melted my mole like 18 different times. Um, but I bought components for the mole like forever ago. I don't even remember what patch it was. 310 maybe? 3.9? And every time I rebuy my mole, I still have the mining heads and everything. Where are we going? We could go to Ariel. That shithole of a fucking planet. How was that obstructed? Okay, that was weird. I don't know why that was showing up as red. Hashtag just Star Citizen things, y'all. All right, let's go for Ariel, and we'll see if we can find some Hate Knight. And we're gonna try and get a full ROC before the server 30Ks, just to test out like how server performance is doing now after the event. To be fair, like the event, like during the event, it was running really consistently. There were definitely a couple of different servers where I got on. And I was, instead of like server hopping, I was waiting until the event would reset, and I had to have been on a couple of servers for at least 4 or 5 hours straight without 30Ks. So I mean, potentially the server performance is better now that they've gotten rid of Delamar, which hopefully is the case. So magazines and like meta pens and oxygen pens, those always clear. The database doesn't track those. So anytime there's a patch reset or a character reset that you manually incur, magazines and like meta pens and consumables aren't, those won't transfer over. But components should. If they do or not is obviously another question or another issue. But they should persist between character resets and patch resets. Credits you should never lose. Credits should transfer over. Yeah, look ahead is absolutely a setting I personally would recommend turning off. It's really really terrible. I think the only ones that I have like tuned up enough to actually influence where I'm looking are the horizon turns. So yeah, looking into turns, rolling into turns. Jump point tunnel doesn't apply right now, so it doesn't actually matter. Horizon head alignment. But look at target should absolutely be turned to 0. That is a fucking cancerous setting and it will get you killed. If you're new to Star Citizen and this isn't turned off, it's under game settings all the way at the bottom. Pilot, look ahead, strength, look at target. Turn that to 0. It will get you killed. I promise you, you'll crash at some point because of that setting. Absolutely turn that one off. We're going to speed up and decouple. And just kind of flop down the planet. That's a really, really great tip and point. Hey DJ, how's it going, man? So the issue with look ahead target is that like if you're coming into like a landing pad or anywhere near the ground and you target something, your head will essentially swivel off to look at it, and it'll stay locked to it for as long as you have a target. So if you're new to the game and you don't know what deselect target is, you're just going to keep looking, right? As that ship moves around or like moves relative to you, your head is just going to keep looking at it while you fly into the fucking ground or into the side of a hangar or some shit like that, right? Like turn that fucking thing off. It's not worth it to have that turned on. It's supposed to help with dogfighting so you can like track what your opponent is doing, but 9 times out of 10 it's a hindrance more than an aid. I personally play with mouse and keyboard. I can see a really strong argument for Tobii Eye Tracker. I'm really interested in that, and I'll probably be ordering that next month. Actually, I've been talking to Craiklin, who has been streaming with it, because I was really interested in seeing. Like, I have Track IR downstairs in my basement. I just don't use it because I hate having to put shit on my fucking headset. I have what do you call it? I have the clip, and then I also have the hat clip, and I fucking hate using both of them. So my track IR literally sits in my basement. If somebody wants a track IR, maybe I'll raffle that off for everybody in the Discord. If anybody is interested in track IR, let me know in the Discord later. I'll raffle that out, and you just pay shipping, and I'll send that shit right out. But yeah, I'm really eyeing a Tobii eye tracker. It looks really nice. My biggest thing, so like I would have even used FOIP, right? Because you can technically use a webcam as like a head tracker in Star Citizen, but I always play with my lights off in my computer room. I hate the sunlight. I hate having lights on in my room. It's always dark, right? So that was why I was asking Craiklin, I was like, how does that function in like a black room, right? And he was like, oh well, because it uses IR and it shoots like IR into your like face in order to track your pupils and stuff like that. Um, so it totally works in like a totally blacked out room. And I was like, ooh, really? Tell me more. So I'm probably gonna pick up a Toby eye tracker next month and then see how that goes. I think actually I don't know if the bot works in YouTube or not. It used to. I used to have a bot for YouTube, but I don't think I do right now. Give me 2 seconds and I'll post a link for the general Discord link. Stick and mouse is a really great combo, Static. I advocate for that super hard. Like I know a lot of like basic bitches are like,
Oh yeah, dual stick. Ah, moist noodle. I fly with dual stick and runners.
stick and mouse is incredibly good. I hope I clicked the right bracket. Stick and mouse is great because like you get the same like non-analog controls for like moving, right? Like for moving your actual like ship, but then you have the mouse for like precise aiming. Stick and mouse is absolutely a great way if you can force yourself to muscle memory it. Big time, great session. Or great setup. Sorry, I'm like reading a pop-up. Fuck off, kitty. God damn. Yeah, I strongly recommend like a T16K left hand and then right hand mouse. It's such a good combo, but it's really hard to force yourself to learn. At least for me, it was, and like I feel like I normally adapt muscle memory very well, but I had a hard time with that. It took me a long time before I could like proficiently fly with it. Thanks, Miss B. You're the best. It does say that on the website when your character resetting, but I've never had it reset that stuff. Like, I mean, I could reset it really quick just to show you. Like, if you want a guinea pig, I don't even mind, right? Because if I lose everything, it means nothing to me. But every time I've done a character reset, it only resets, like, my actual character and, like, magazines. Because I did probably, like, eight character resets when I was trying to get back my concierge weapons that I lost. Like I had them equipped and they just disappeared after doing the 890 jump mission. God bless you, Anathema. I fucking love you. Thank you so much for saying that. You're the fucking best. Preach it. Fucking preach it.
Landing gear down.
You are literally the best person in the world to me right now for saying that. I like, who was I watching? I think I was watching Sigillian, right? Like, I genuinely like him. He's such a fucking nice person that, like, even though he just loves the shit out of this game, I find myself incapable of, like, saying a bad thing about Sigillian because he's just such a nice guy. But anyways, I was watching Sigillian's stream a couple days ago, and he ended up getting off and he hosted over to Moist Noodle, and the dude's talking about like what a good PvPer he was, and I was like, oh god, fucking kill me, dude, please shut the fuck up. Like, you are a good PvPer, like I'm a closet case billionaire hedge fund manager. Shut the fuck up, dude. You fucking couldn't PvP your way out of a fucking wet bag. I'm streaming to. Do you mean like where else I'm streaming, Di? I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. YouTube is definitely my primary home. Twitch is more of like a side thing that I just haven't gotten rid of. Give me 2 seconds. I'll double check it, man. Shoot it again, DJ. I might have missed it. Like I almost always ignore those pop-up prompts because they're almost always the oh, NPC needs help in space type bullshit, and those are absolutely not worth doing. So I literally just ignore them. And unfortunately, friend request ones are also like share the same pop-up prompt, so I don't differentiate them for the most part. But my actual in-game name, let me see if I can pull up chat here, is failure, then number 2, and then report. And not like the actual word spelling. It would be under pending. He probably sent it to failure to report and not the number. I own both accounts, but yeah. So it's failure, the number 2, and then report is my actual play account. The other one is one that I hold on to. So that way, like, nobody impersonates me, essentially. Yeah, I don't know fucking... The only experience I have with Moist Noodle is, like, a PvP relation is the one time he tried camping me and he got fucking scrubbed like a little bitch. Beyond that, like, I don't know anything about him, and I really don't care to. Like, the way he talks makes me, like, fucking super hard cringe. Like, dude, all the good PvPers quit this game. If you're sitting there, like, flogging your dick over what a good PvPer you are in Star Citizen at this point, you're probably trash. Yep. Alright, I got you added, man. We Gucci. Welcome to the full conversation, Bedon. Yeah, so like Twitch has never been big for me. YouTube is where like I started the channel on, and then like I kind of made a Twitch channel. I made a Twitch channel after, or I made a Twitch channel around the same time, but I didn't really like give it any attention until I got temporarily banned on YouTube for an Elite Dangerous video I did, where I compared something in Elite Dangerous to, God, what is it? The Scandinavian Canadians or whatever, seal clubbing, right? And I used a clip of literally clubbing baby seals, right? And YouTube did not like that at all. So I got like a 3-month suspension where I couldn't stream on YouTube. So I switched over to Twitch for 3 months, and then as soon as my suspension was over, I went right back over to YouTube because I just like it as a platform. It's better. If Twitch's video uploading was like more consistent and, you know, as likely to be viewed as YouTube's, because that's what I care more about. I don't stream nearly as much as I usually upload. So yeah, I have no incentive to use Twitch. I just generally like YouTube better. I better not be a fucking 30k, dude. I'll fucking cry. Let's shut off the engine. No, not power. Just don't want engine. Fuck.
Systems on.
No? There we go. Alright, mouse wheel minigame, go! I mean, I feel like that's how like the problem with the 2 move speed, right? Is like Twitch's VOD system is so fucking terrible. Not even VOD, but like just video uploads in general. Like their VOD system's yeah, but like oh fuck, I'm way over. But like actually uploading videos. Hello, that was really slow. That's really slow. Holy fuck. If that doesn't blow up, I'm gonna be shot. Alright, I'll take it. Whatever. Like Twitch's video, like non-stream related stuff is fucking atrocious. And then YouTube's stream stuff is like not even close to on par with Twitch, right? So like it's the 2 are essentially like opposite sides of a coin. And it's incredibly frustrating that like neither one does both even like acceptably well. Alright, let's see if I can do this without being an idiot this time around. Yeah, exactly, move, right? Like, I wish either one would actually, I take that back. I don't even know if I wish Twitch would fix their shit. I wish YouTube would fix their shit. because Twitch is getting like so fucking weirdly white knighty and shit that I don't even want to be on Twitch. Like if I got banned off Twitch tomorrow, I wouldn't even fucking blink. I'd be like, well, fuck it. It's a shitty platform anyways. Like the fact that they stop people from saying blind playthrough on their titles is fucking insane. Like if you're that white knighty, fuck off, dude. I don't want to even be on your platform. If YouTube started doing that shit, I would be done. I would literally say something intentionally to get banned. So like even though like Twitch does have, I feel like it's objectively factual that like Twitch has the better streaming setup versus YouTube. But I have no desire to be on Twitch because of how cancerous they are as a platform. I mean, if you want to watch makeup did up chicks fucking titty stream, then Twitch is great. But outside of that, like I would much rather watch somebody streaming on YouTube. I was super happy that Astropub started streaming to both because like I generally enjoy Paul Shelley's content, and like he's a pretty cool dude. We don't always agree for sure. Like there's a lot of things that Astropub will say about Star Citizen that I don't entirely endorse or agree with, but like he's a cool guy. I like him as a person, and like a lot of times we agree on things. So like he's one of the Star Citizen content creators I can handle watching. Morphologist has been on YouTube forever, right? I generally enjoy watching his like architectural like deep dives on ships and stuff. I don't agree with a lot of things Morph says because I think he's much more optimistic about the project than I am. So we're kind of like at opposite ends with that in terms of like being Star Citizen like content creators and like not even content creators but like just backers with like opinions. I think we're very polar opposite on a lot of things, but like his architectural reviews are really great content. He does for sure, Lewis. And like, I'm okay, like kind of like chalking that up to like him just being newer to the project for one, right? Like, it's easy to forget because he's such a huge channel, but like he's newer to the project. So like he has that like kind of like doe-eyed view of the project still, and you know maybe he'll keep that or maybe it'll change. Who knows? And then also like he just generally really loves the project and believes in it, right? So, you know, we have very different perspectives, right? Like, I feel like I've just been here long enough that like it's much easier for people who have been around the project as long as me to be a lot more skeptical and salty with the state of things versus somebody who Morph, like, I don't know when he backed, but you know, the fact that he didn't know that Sandy Gardner was like on the board of directors and like played a major role and where Star Citizen is today, like I'm assuming that means he's fairly new. I could be wrong. I don't watch enough of him to know like his backstory. The gear I'm wearing is the Pembroke armor suit, so you essentially need it for any of the hot planets like Daymar and Ariel, or I guess moons, not planets. Whatever. Fuck, dude, they're planets. Let's just call them planets. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what the general thing is. Anathema is like he just hasn't been around long enough for like a lot of us older backers. I think the majority of us are probably pretty salty, right? But I think for the most part, like you know, most of the really positive people you hear are probably newer to the project because they haven't been through the bullshit, they haven't been through the lies, they haven't been through like all this scummy, progressive, predatory shit that CIG's done, right? Like back when you could literally buy whatever the fuck you wanted and then you just melt it and immediately like you didn't lose any currency and transferring it to a different pledge and $0 CCUs and just all that shit, man. Like it used to be so much more backer friendly. And CIG's just transformed so much in what, 8, 9 years? Um, like the newer content creators just don't understand. They have no idea like what has happened, and maybe in 5 years they will, right? But right now they just don't get it, and so they everything is just amazing and great to them. Yeah, the Noviak and Pembroke. Thank you, Static. I know. I think Pembroke you can pick up on Hurston at the whatever that. Fuck, God, what's that chick's armor shop called in Lorville? Something and Sons. I don't. It starts with a T. Tammany. Some. I don't know. Whatever. Something and Sons, right? And then the Noviak or whatever that you need for cold weather. I know. I'm pretty sure you can get on either Microtech L1 station, um, or New Babbage. I don't remember which one it is. I mean, me too, DJ. Right? Like, I'm salty, but like, I want them to turn it around. I want it to be a good game. I definitely don't want it to be bad. Right? Like, then I do nothing but lose out on a good space game. I would much rather them turn it around and have it be a good game. Um, Let me see if I can add you in game or not. I like never dick with this stuff in game. Right. All right. Roberts Industries. I don't know if I can still add people through the RSI site actually. Um, I know like before they had like a cap on trying to add people in game or not in game but through the website, which was really weird. I had too many people on my friends list, so I couldn't add more. It was really weird. Okay, it says I can. Ash Blitz 1999. Percent. Is that everybody? I think so. At least right now. Just it for the record, if you want to add me, I'm totally fine adding people. Just just give me a heads up in chat before you send a friend request, and then just shoot one in game, so that way I know I'm like watching for the prompt. Otherwise, I'll just. It's not that I'm intentionally ignoring the prompt. I ignore it because I assume it's one of the NPC missions, and I don't fucking care about those because they're absurd. Hardware wise, I am running a RTX 3090 with a Ryzen 9 3900X, 32 gigs of RAM. Um, God, I can't remember the name of the motherboard, but my motherboard is a fucking nightmare right now. I have a ton of issues with the motherboard. Obviously, like my system is absurdly high end, right? At least moderately high end. Um, but it doesn't it didn't even make a difference with Star Citizen, right? I recently upgraded from a mid gen i7 with a RTX 2070, 8 gig card, and granted 64 gigs of RAM. And my frame rate went up by maybe five. It was a very, very minimal bump in performance going to a 3090 with a newer Ryzen 9 CPU and 32 gigs. So it's really not a hardware issue, it's the game. The game is a fucking mess. It's not optimized at all. Like Move Speed has a God, what do you have, Move? I'm still in Discord chat, right? Like you can jump in here. Oh, I'm not. Fuck. What happened? If you want to jump in Discord and give your stats, I don't know, or I can try to like spout them out from memory. Um, Move Speed, like I'm not trying to PC shame him, but like he has, not terrible components, but like I know his GPU is still 1,000 series. I think it was like a 1660 or something like that, also, and he gets like maybe 5 to 10 frames less than me, like way less frame, or not way less, way less hardware, but like hardly any frame loss, right, compared to what I have. So it's really not hardware. It's just this game. This game is terribly fucking optimized. It runs like dog shit no matter what you're running. I lost you. uh, uh. Yeah. 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 And our frame difference is basically like negligible, right? Mm. Mm. Like barely. Yeah. It was like next to nothing. I feel like we did check it when I first got it when we were playing in New Babbage on Microtech. I'm pretty sure we checked it because I was like, oh yeah, dude, let's jump on Star Citizen. I want to see how it runs with this new computer. And I feel like we were like dicking around on Microtech and we compared frames, and you were like still only getting like 10 frames less than me, which is fucking insane. Mm. Mm. Yeah. Whoa. What did I hit? Damn it. I don't know what the fuck I hit. Yeah, it was like from my old computer to this one, it was such a small difference. Like I almost don't notice it at all. I think the only time I notice a frame rate difference is when I'm riding the tram in New Babbage, right? Like from the starport to, or not from the starport, from the Habs to the starport. It feels a little bit smoother, but not
Landing gear
much.
down.
Yeah. Until they fix the game. Yeah, I agree. Like there's definitely like a hardware bottleneck where like it's not even like you need to improve hardware bottleneck. It's like a they need to improve bottleneck. Like you just user side, right? Mm, not on other games, right? Yeah. Right. Yep. Yep. The ship I'm flying right now is the Mercury Star Runner. Um, it's 260 something like that now. It used to be 225. They raised the price. I don't remember what it is now. I think it's 260. Um, it's a really good daily driver for like Star Citizen. You want to do like a lot of shit in like higher quantities, but you can honestly get like generally the same per like gameplay loop, just $100 on the Drake Cutlass Black. Um, I don't think so. No. Really? Oh, I know what it is. Hold on 2 seconds. It's not set to NVIDIA broadcast in Discord. Okay.
Oh.
Say something?
Hello?
Yeah, that worked.
Boobies.
My bad, guys. My bad.
Yeah, I was like, that can't be his fault if he can hear you. You know what I mean? There's no way he can determine who he hears on the stream.
So if you want to see if you have a friend request on like Star Citizen, pull up robertspaceindustries.com, go down to community, hit Spectrum, and let's see if I can move this over enough. Once you hit Spectrum, you should have the little people icon. Click that, and it should say any like pending would be over here. If you're in game and you want to check it, hit F11 to bring up your, what do you call it, comms page or whatever, and then you would have a pending over here. And then to confirm that like you've accepted, if you accept it, we show up under friends under F11.
We can confirm that they do hear me now because somebody else repeated boobies back to me in chat.
Boobies.
Boobies.
All the boobies. Boobies are great.
By the way, earlier when I said something about the pending tab, you never checked the pending tab for that invite. By the way, that's why I said that.
I thought I did.
You went to the friends tab and scrolled through the friends list. That's what you did. I'm
I
pretty
think-
sure, right?
I think when you open that though, if you have a pending, like there's some kind of like thing that tells you.
Okay. Well, that may be the case. I don't know about that, right? To
You
be
can't
fair.
see it right now because I'm wearing different armor, but like if you open up like any of the Moby tabs, if somebody sent you a friend request, like on the far left where it shows like the two people's heads that indicates like the comm link or whatever, there will be a notification icon over that.
Okay. Yeah, I don't get a lot of friend requests. And
You
when
still
I do,
can't
I
hear him,
decline them.
Colin? You should be able to hear him. Like it's showing in OBS that he's talking. Oh shit! I tried. Hold on.
I wonder if it's like volume issues.
Yeah.
Like the volume you have. Like maybe turn me down in Discord. Oh fuck. Like turn me down for you, but up for them somehow. Fuck.
You're
how you do
maxed
that.
always for me in Discord.
Oh. I don't know.
Because you're like super quiet for me in Discord.
Oh, am I? I mean, I can turn my shit up.
Turn your shit up then, because I have you at I always have you at 200.
Shit, really?
Yeah.
I always Oh wait, I have that up. All right, 1 second. Let me.
Mhm. It's 3000. So when
Oh, other people say they hear me fine.
okay, yeah, Anathema says she can hear you too. So when you're looking for ground minables with the rock like this, right? Obviously, like I ping and I get that hit that's like 3000, right? For all of you guys who are new to Star Citizen or like trying it during the free fly with you, like, actually, I guess you don't automatically get a rock. I guess you get a prospector, so it doesn't matter. Actually, this will help you for the prospector too, though. Anything that you're getting a hit on that's like many thousands of meters out, right?
Is this too loud?
No, you're fine.
Okay, I turned it up just a bit.
When you're getting a ping like that, these boxes that are thousands of meters out, that means it's a ship scannable. I think if it's under 1,200 meters, that means it's a hand mineable one. So, like, I won't pick up shit that I can actually mine with the rock, the ground mining little vehicle thingy, unless it's under 1,200 meters.
Quick question: will you pick up the ship's mineable stuff inside of that range, though?
Yep.
Okay.
But you kind of
So-
you kind of like get an idea that it's there because you're gonna pick it out. You're gonna pick it up from like way far out, right? So you just kind of like, oh, okay, there's a node over. Like, hold on, let's see here. We fly this way and see if we pick something up.
Like, is there like inside the
So, like, right,
range?
this-
Yeah,
Go
I'm sorry.
ahead.
Go ahead. I was just gonna say, inside the range that you can get the hand mineable stuff picked up, right?
Mhm.
Will you be able to distinguish between that and
Yeah.
something that's also inside that range that's a ship mineable?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. I
By
couldn't
the time
remember
you're in
from
like
doing it.
hand mineable range, you should already have like the little rock icon for ship mineables.
Oh. Okay.
Whereas with the hand
I
minables,
remember
you
that
won't
now.
even register them until I think either 1,200 meters or 1,000 meters, right? So
Okay.
you'll already like be seeing the ship mineable ones from way the fuck out, and then by the time you see like a new box suddenly show up within like 1,000 meters, you know for a fact, hey, these are ROC or hand minables.
Okay, that makes sense.
Hey,
So any
nice.
box that's inside 1,200 meters is
Yep.
100% a hand mineable.
Yep.
Okay.
Landing.
Did I just put it up? I did. God damn it! I'm stupid. Man. Don't drink and fly,
So
kids.
hey, where's your wing at?
I don't know what broke it off, dude.
I know, I'm
I
just
don't
fucking
think
with
I
you.
hit anything. I'm 90% sure I didn't hit the ground, but evidently I hit something because I tumbled and everything, and the wing is fucking gone. Right? Like I'm so sure I didn't hit anything. Like I'm not drunk enough that I should be hitting shit and not notice it. But I don't know. Maybe I am.
There was just a random, like, really tall, like, antenna somewhere that you just sliced through your wing.
It was probably a rock mound that I like didn't render or whatever, and I
Yeah,
hit it, and
yeah.
it just fucking clipped my fucking wing right off. Cool deal. Pretty much anathema. Right?
God, remember when we went to that one planet with that tree area and I just fucked up the ship on all the trees? God damn it.
I mean, I've been doing it for like a fucking 3-4 years now, right? Like anytime I try to fly really low, I'll hit something that's not rendered. Almost every single time I'll kill myself off with something that's not rendered. Because it's just a thing with this fucking game. It's like there's so many things that just don't fucking render until it's too late. You're like, oh, cool, I'm dead. I mean, at least this thing lost a wing instead of literally exploding.
Did
It
you,
definitely could have been way fucking worse.
I said this in chat earlier, but I think, like, there's a lot of people talking, so, like, you might not have seen it, or I don't think you responded to it. Did you disable YouTube chat on the screen? Purposefully, or?
I did not. Fuck.
You were like directing people to your YouTube if that's what they wanted, right? But a lot of people were asking who you were talking to today, as opposed to
Yeah.
normal, and it's because YouTube chat's not showing up on screen. I tried to let you know that.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Because normally no one asks because they just see it on the screen. They're like, oh, obviously he's got another chat somewhere, right? But yeah, it's not. Twitch was though. It's just dead right now, I guess, because everyone came to YouTube.
Yeah.
But yeah, just so you don't have to like constantly answer the question about it or whatever. Because I do that. I'll watch on YouTube because that's where most of your audience is. That way I can like catch stupid shit in chat if I need to, right? Since I'm a mod. And I'll watch on screen for Twitch stuff, right? And I imagine that a lot of viewers who are actually watching and like participating in chat from Twitch will just watch, if they prefer to use Twitch, will just watch screen for the YouTube chat to see what's going on over there, you know? And that's probably why literally
you
everybody.
fucking fancy Gladius, girl.
Yeah, literally like everybody was asking about that shit, right?
Fuck, dude.
I mean, it's not that, I don't think it's a big issue, really, right? You can just be like, hey, sorry, they're in YouTube chat, you can go over there. I was just letting you know that's probably why they were asking, right? Because normally people don't ask, because I think they see it on the screen, you know, who you're talking to. Which is weird, because you were also having issues with, like, the chat getting pulled into that program, too, right? The thing that you usually read chat out of the other day.
Yeah. Alright. Open. Unlink. Where's that?
You're getting stream sniped. Just kidding. Oh, God.
Why is this being so difficult?
Dude, I remember when you were talking earlier about that one guy that stream sniped you, that streamer, right? Dude, guys, he celebrated that moment for days. Right? He reminded me. as
Why
much
is
as you
it
could.
Not popping up. What the fuck? Oh my god, I've added it like 20 fucking times. Holy fuck. Okay, delete.
Yeah, I don't know how that works exactly.
Delete.
I know with the Twitch version, it's literally just like linking your account, and it's like, oh, got your chat, right? I don't know if
It
YouTube's
should be
is the same.
for both, right? Like they're essentially a combined one. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this, that it's not showing up, but it's definitely
Oh,
not
I just
showing
mean you're using Streamlabs OBS or whatever, right?
up. Yeah.
Yeah, like I know with the Twitch integration, like the furthest you have to go is just like, oh, link to my Twitch account, right? Like that, like you just like link your Twitch. But I don't know if YouTube's any more complicated than that, right? Because you
It
can
shouldn't
you can do the same thing with normal OBS, right? Like put chat on the screen and stuff, but you have to go through some weird like get a link from your channel and link it in this browser like source thing, right? Kind of a thing. So I don't know if YouTube is any different on there. Oh, I always support him, okay? "45-year-old bald dudes need support," alright? I said that right as you walked away too, and I was like, yes, he's not gonna see it unless somebody says something. Don't snitch, don't snitch.
Yeah, I've had the same.
Fucking
issue.
Archer waited. He waited for you to come back to say anything. Anyway, sorry for interrupting you. Snitch.
No, you're fine. Yeah, I'm literally waiting for the Pembroke bug where I can't interact with my fucking shit, like behind the wrist. I don't know why why is it so hard to fix? Fuck, man. Yeah, it's super tilting. That bug is like the worst. I wonder if it's because of no, it shouldn't be a thing. Fuck, dude. Let's see, properties. Alright, let me just hit this really quick and see if it starts working. Say stuff, chat. I don't know. Like I haven't.
Everybody
literally
type
haven't
boobies.
changed anything. So it's weird that chat's like not showing up. Refresh chat, maybe? And chat's above priority than the game, so it's definitely would be on top of it. Box chat. Yeah, dude, it's weird. Thanks, Sam. You're the red hero. Okay, I see it in OBS, so let me know if it's not showing. Like, if you guys aren't seeing chat on the stream outside, like not just the YouTube chat, but like the Twitch guys and everything, you should be seeing it in the bottom right corner. If it's not showing up, please let me know, and I'll keep smashing stuff with a hammer. But it should be working now. I'm seeing it like on OBS.
Yep, it's working.
Okay, cool. I don't know, like, dude, it's weird that I'm having this issue. Like I was having the issue last night where I stopped getting chat in OBS client, and like it's weird
You need
that
to read it off of the
God.
preview or
Oh
whatever.
God, I just scrolled literally every chat message.
Oh.
At least on the OBS client, it was like.
It must be like loading it all in or something.
Yeah, like that's what it looked like it was literally doing. I hope this isn't gonna explode. Okay, no,
Oh yeah, holy shit.
it's okay, guys. We can be potatoes together, guys.
Alright, I think we're good. I think it's updated to the left.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's been going on with OBS, man. It's been acting really weird. I can't tell if I'm overloading this at all, so if this explodes in my face, everybody just laugh at me. Oh, it's gonna explode. Oh, it's gonna explode for sure. Yep. Blap! There it goes. God damn it. I couldn't see it, man. Fuck. Fuck me. God damn it, dude. Chase this shit. Fuck you, game. What a load of shit. Son of a bitch.
Oh
Literally
god,
blew
is
them
it even
across the
worth getting
fucking
all of
field.
that shit?
Yes, it's worth it. It's worth it. But
Alright.
goddamn, man.
That's when I just be like, alright, I'm gonna log out right here.
We know you
But
folks
as-
are on Twitter.
Yeah, as we saw last night, you definitely have way more patience with games.
Literally. I like, you just can't, like, man, the UI is so frustrating. There's so many different scenarios where you can't read the UI, so like you just have no fucking clue, you know?
Yeah.
Like I couldn't see it. I just couldn't fucking see like what my overload percent was until it blew up.
In most games, it feels like the UI is like on a top layer, sort of, right?
Right.
Like nothing
Yeah,
can
to
be
where you
above
can
it.
always see it.
Lights can't show over it or anything, right?
Yeah.
But this is like, it's built into your, like, it's built into the ship glass. It's built into your visor, right? Like lights affect it.
Yep.
And while
Backgrounds
the
affect it,
idea
everything
of
does.
it
Yeah.
is cool, right? The idea is very cool, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
They need to like,
Its implementation is not good.
like, listen, what year is this game set in, right? You can absolutely fucking magic up some reason that technology has advanced to a point to where, like, I don't know, like, maybe it's not in the screens. Maybe your character wears contact lenses and new UI pops up depending on what equipment he's using,
fucking Altered
right?
Carbon, right? With like ocular implants and shit.
Yeah, like,
Right?
I mean, yeah, it doesn't even need to be an implant though, right? Just fucking contact lenses that have like a little screen in them, right?
Yep.
You can't tell me that there's no way we could have those by whatever year this is, right?
Yeah, 2950, I think.
Yeah. Oh god, that guy's gonna come back. I know he is. That fucking dude that's like.
There's no
900
way in
years from
900
now.
years.
The guy that didn't understand that future tech is literally magic, right, to us.
Yeah.
Like it 100% is, right? The fact that like in 2950 or whatever, like it resembles anything that our society is today is actually a bigger feat, I think. Right? Would like if our world or like if our existence resembles what we have now in 900 years, if I could live till then, right, I would promise to eat a shoe, right, if it did.
Yeah.
I would promise that,
eat
and
an
I would be
elephant
very
dick.
confident that I wouldn't be eating a shoe, right?
Yeah.
This other guy's like, there's no way that a computer could in real time account for temperature while you're flying in 900
Yeah, it was
years.
something.
Like,
It was something insane. It was something insane that should be so trivial. Like not even in 900 years, right? But just in like fucking fucking 30 years, I wouldn't be shocked if like
this looks
computers
like
on aircraft were just insanely like high.
yeah,
end, right?
like we already have computers that are or quantum computers are already a thing, sort of, right?
Mhm.
And he's like, but they cost like, I'm gonna pick a random number that's expensive, like $50,000 or something, right? It might be more, it might be, I don't know, right? And it's like, yeah, but like, you know, like over the years, technology becomes cheaper, right?
Right.
Like
exactly.
a fucking iPhone 900 years ago might have cost 50,000 caveman dollars as well, right? Like, I don't know what is your point? Like, nothing now has any relevance on what will happen in 900. It's just
in 900 years, yeah.
And I wasn't even trying to argue that it.
fathom
Yeah, I wasn't even trying to argue that we would have these things. I was arguing that a game could make them and still a game could have them and still be realistic because we could have those things in 900 years, right? That's it. It was like, God damn it, dude. So
yeah,
weird.
absolutely, Mosquito. Right? Like, you just can't predict like what technology will be. Like in 100 years, I would say it's hard to guess that. Much less 900. It would literally be like magic to us now, potentially. Like if we as a
an
society
iPhone
managed
would
to
have been
survive that
magic
long.
to somebody like
Yeah, exactly.
70 years ago.
Yeah, absolutely. Like if you went back in time 100 years with like what you carry normally is like a day-to-day
In your
like,
pocket.
your shit, right? They would
That
think you're a
plastic
witch. They'd
thing
be
has
burning
all
you.
of your currency on it.
Yeah,
And you just
exactly.
wave it in front of something and it spends your money?
Exactly, absolutely, 100%, right? Like nobody would believe that. They'd be like,
Witch murder.
like nobody would think that was a thing. Much less 900 years, right? Like just 100 years. Go back in time 100 years. People would think you're some kind of fucking sorcerer. They'd be like,
Sauron has returned.
And technology advances exponentially, right? Like the
Absolutely.
leaps we've made in the last 10 years are bigger than the leaps we made in the previous 30, right?
Yeah.
Well,
For sure.
like those are random sort of numbers, right? To explain the idea, I don't know that that's like those numbers are exactly accurate, right? But you get what I mean, like.
Oh no, I parked like an idiot.
Oh, you can't get back in?
Maybe. The year in Star Citizen is set in is 2,950. So it's fucking way out there in the future, Joshua. I think I can manually jump that. I just can't load this thing until I relocate. That's gonna be too high, I think. Yeah.
At least you can. I get your person back in though.
Yeah, I'm
right.
gonna
That's the important part.
Get in and then reshift.
Is there a side door or anything on this?
No.
No. Oh,
It's like the biggest gripe most people have with the.
You know.
the
Wait.
Mercury.
She can bump your vehicle in.
I'm gonna move it. I don't want it to blow up.
You don't want to try that?
I'm not. Nope. Want to try it? I don't want to try
dude, you're no fun.
I don't have the.
What if she launches a rocket 10 feet behind you?
Is it? Okay, that was weird. The door wasn't open. I was
alright,
like,
that's
please tell
gonna
me
be a
it's just 30K. Don't fucking encourage her, please.
Yeah, like think how far we've come with just cell phones in the time that like I got a cell phone when I was 15 or something like that, right? And it was a flip phone, like one of the early flip phones, right? Well, not
Just shut
super
it
early,
off.
but yeah. And I wouldn't have never imagined that I'd have a fucking a computer in my pocket, but one that was better than any of the computers that I had ever used in like school or anything, right? Like the cell phone I have now
for sure.
is better than the computers I used up until like fuck 8th grade, maybe later. And I just carry that shit around with me everywhere I go.
Yeah, like casually and don't think about it at all, right? Like, could you imagine like NASA doing the moon landings, right, and having the computing power that like you walk around with just to look at porn and memes, right? Like it completely would have changed everything for them. But for us, it's like,
God, that's
whatever.
That's true too, right? Like, I have this like little supercomputer in my pocket all the time, and it's just a porn machine, right?
I mean, that's what basically mine is, right? Like, I don't call people or text for the most part. It's a Reddit and fucking Pornhub browser, and that's it. Like, the power that people would have used this for, like, 50, 80 years ago, like, they would have done some real impressive shit with it.
Yeah, and I'm over here just like,
humanity would be now.
I can't believe Pornhub deleted that video. I can't believe it while I'm scrolling through, right? Evil corporations. Or I'm like pooping and browsing like RAW, AWW, not ALL,
exactly.
right? Because I look at cute doggies while I poop. Our corgi is also very good. Or labradoodles.
It's impossible to even comprehend like how we would have viewed technology that we have now back then, right? Like I'm sure old people even are like, holy fuck. Which I mean, they kind of are, right? Like a lot of seniors can't even wrap their minds around shit that
my dad
we have.
Oh man.
Yeah, I mean he's not even like really a senior.
He has
right?
he has one of the settings on his phone that basically makes it like boomerified, right? Yeah. Like because he just can't. It's got like the messaging app, the call app, I think a work app on it, right, on the screen, and he just never goes into any of the menus where the other apps are. He does, right, like. There are times where he's like, I just wish I could have my flip phone back. I was like, Jesus Christ.
I'll just let him know he can, and it's great. It's the best phone ever.
And then I see like half the game. Like, I mean, I guess there's not really a lot of, great games, but like my niece just games on tablets and shit. Like, fuck, dude. Like that. I don't even know if she needs a computer, right? Like ever. Like there are gonna be tablets that play like fucking The Witcher in 2 years. Like real, like easily affordable ones, I bet. Right? Like.
Yeah.
I'm not like, I mean, I'm sure there are some now, right? But like,
Mm-hmm.
you know, the fucking high-end tablets can be pretty pricey still.
Yeah, for sure.
But like, fuck, dude. Like, I don't know. Like, at some point, like, I don't think people are gonna have like, or I don't think that like the norm will be to have like a computer in your home for like work and shit. People will just have like tablets, right? Like,
Yeah.
like really nice tablets that are portable and shit.
So that's for everybody in chat. Hold on, let me turn so it's actually on like stream screen. I constantly have to remember the difference. So that's what I was talking about. Like, so you see how you can see this rock? That means it's a prospector mineable one. So if you're doing the free fly, that's what you want to look for, not these crystal icons that I'm hunting, because those are for like rock and hand mining. But these rock icons that literally look like a boulder icon, that's what you're looking for with a prospector, and it's easy to differentiate. Oh shit, I really zoomed that in. It's easy to differentiate those when you're scanning because outside of 1,000 meters, the only thing you're going to pick up are boxes like that have these icons. If you're under 1,000 meters and suddenly you see a new box, it's a hand mineable, which means like if you're in the free fly prospector, just fucking ignore that box because you're going to see these as a giant blue box as an unidentified like scan target way out there, right? Like you should be picking them up at I think like 4,500 meters to 500 meters or 5,000 meters. It's something around there, right? It's really fucking far. Whereas the rock and hand mineable ones will only pick up at either 1,000 or 1,200. I don't remember which, but it's much shorter range, right? So like if you're flying around like this and scanning, like I've already seen these ones off to my side. Here's one that popped up at 27. I know that that's a ship mineable. I'm going to ignore it because it's not what I'm looking for. So I'll just keep scanning. So there's ship mineable off to the side. And unfortunately, when you're doing rock mining, this shit can be very, very hit or miss to find because you literally only pick them up at 1,000 meters. And unfortunately, driving around in the rock looking for them is incredibly tedious. So you have to do it in a ship. But the problem with doing it in a ship is you could literally fly over a node in between your scanning if you're not like just literally scanning nonstop and easily fucking miss it, right? Slide over here, keep scanning. Nothing. But at least with ship ores, I guess that's a good thing that they gave free fly the prospector and not the rock and freelancer or something like that. Is with ship ore, it's really easy to find nodes. The hard part with scanning in the prospector is finding what you actually want. The planet I'm flying on is Ariel. It's one of the higher concentrations of Haydenite, which is the best-selling hand mineable ore. And by hand mineable, you can also like hand mineable and rock share the same ore types. So you want Haydenite, say just like that. I had no indication of this thing until like literally I was almost on top of it because 300 meters to 1,000 meters is next to nothing when you're flying, especially if you're flying quickly, right? So you really kind of have to like slow your flight speed down, your cruise control down. Haydenite, there we go. That's what we want. So gear's already down. I'm just gonna find a flat spot that the ramp will actually touch. And if you go out in Prospector and make, I think it's 50K is the price of the rock. So you literally just have to make 50K in your Prospector if you have a free fly rental, right? And then you can go buy a rock and be doing this instead because I think the rock fits in the freelancer, right? Or does it? Oh God, does it?
I'm not sure about
Fuck.
the freelancer.
I think it might be too wide for the freelancer. I think it's too wide. Disregard what I was about to tell you. God, now I feel like an idiot. I think it doesn't fit in the freelancer, but it does fit in the Cutlass.
The max is wider, right? The freelancer max. But
Yeah,
that's
it's
not
just
free, right?
Yeah, it's not the free fly. The free fly ship is Freelancer, Aurora, Mustang, Dragonfly,
Yeah,
and
I don't
Arrow.
think there's one that the rock will fit in there.
Yeah, fuck.
And I think
Disregard.
out
Enjoy
of like the
mining with
cheap
the Prospector.
ships, you would need a Cutlass or the Nomad, right?
Yeah. All right, disregard that. We're not going to talk about rock mining then for free fly. For free fly consumers.
Big dummy.
All right, if you're free flying, then definitely stick to the prospector mining, and that you're not even going to want to do planet side. Honestly, it's much better to do it out in the asteroids.
Are you gonna be on for a while still?
Yeah, I think so. I'm
I'll be
pretty
back
awake right
up.
now.
Yeah, I'll be back a bit later.
Does it fit in it, Kenshi? I feel like I remember trying and like it was being too wide for the ramp or something, but I could be wrong. I haven't tried. I don't think I've tried sticking it in a while. The freelancer base, right? Like we're not talking the max, right, Kenshi? I don't remember which version I had at the time, but I remember trying to stick one in a freelancer and be like, the fuck, I can't get it in. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna buy a ship, right, the Cutlass, in my opinion, is the better one to buy, hands down. Like, don't get baited by the free fly and pick up a freelancer if you decide to spend money. Definitely go with the Cutlass Black. Goddamn, Joshua, you're a youngin'. I wish I was born in '93, man. I would fucking sell my soul to be young again. Holy fuck. All right, I appreciate Kenshi. I legit thought that you couldn't fit it in the freelancer base. I don't know why, man. I swear I tried to like ramp it up and it just kept like not fitting up the ramp. I might be wrong though. And I haven't had a freelancer like that I've owned in so long, so I couldn't test it right now. So I will take your word. So if that's the case, right, like that you can squish it up into a freelancer, go out with a prospector. Mine, it's super easy to get 50K in a prospector. Head out into Aaron's Halo, that area that I showed you earlier. I'll show you again here in a little bit. Let me just break this rock really quick. You should be able to pull 50K no problem, like within literally a half hour. And then you can just pick up a rock from the ship dealerships in game with in-game credits. And once you get that, you own it, right? To Star Citizen's credit, after they introduced in-game ship sales, you know, I feel like it's leveled the playing field a lot. I think it's great that they've done it. It makes the game a lot better and, you know, a lot less like critiquable as pay to win. So you go out, do a little bit of mining. You should probably be able to just literally pull 50K in one trip on the prospector, and then go out, buy a rock, and you can just stuff it in that free to fly freelancer that they gave you, and then go planet side and do literally what I'm doing right now. And I mean, this, if you can get a full load of Haydenite on a rock, I think it's like 250K or something like that. So I mean, the potential to make money is really great. It's just whether or not the servers cooperate, which is what I'm trying to find out tonight. I'm basically just mining and seeing if I'm able to get a full cargo hold of Haydenite on this rock, or if it is gonna fuck me over. Because the servers are really like the big unknown with Star Citizen. You know, if the servers are reliable and stable, which is totally unpredictable, you just never know. What's here is can be like honestly fun and enjoyable. It's just whether or not the servers are going to cooperate with you. You just never know. I had the exact same experience, Kenshi, with the 600i. I had like basically everything melted. I think it was last month, right? And I was kind of waiting to see like what was going to be on the roadmap for 2021. And the only thing I had at that point was my Origin 125 and my 600i Executive. Everything else was melted while I was waiting for the roadmap update, and I literally like could not go mining with the rock because it just falls through the elevator on the 600i also. And it's like, okay, cool. I'll be over here fucking myself. I bet you I just threw those over my head. I did. It's like the wrong moment to readjust my mouse. Well done, failure. Yeah, they really need to fix elevators, man. Hey, there was a time where I was like, fuck ramps. Ramps are a terrible design. But then I realized how often CIG breaks elevators, and I was like, ramps are great. Bring on the ramps. You know what? Because I mean, technically, you save more space more likely with with an elevator than a ramp, right? So ideally, like I would prefer elevators, but they're just always fucking broken. So it's like, never mind. I'll take the ramp. I mean, me too, Malcano. Like, how long have we been waiting for the Redeemer? The Redeemer's been a long, long wait. I'm a little bit like, I don't know. I guess I'm concerned to see like what we actually get with it. But I mean, I'm glad that it's coming at least. I'm curious to see what their idea of a gunship is, especially. Oh, I mean, I don't know if that's better or worse than the 600. With the 600, you literally raise it up and then it just falls right fucking through the elevator at the last second. Like you're like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, it's loading, and then it's like, and it just craps it out through the bottom of the ship. And you're like, never mind. Jesus, virus. Fuck me. I honestly haven't owned a Connie since... Fuck, I'm trying to think here. I would say I haven't owned a Connie since 2016 at least. Probably longer, honestly. I think I have a Phoenix and buyback that I kind of like just got as like a meme. Because like, as much as I hate the Connie, the Phoenix interior is really fucking nice. Like the windows are fucking beautiful. The ship's incredibly well done on the interior. It's just a shame that like the rest of the ship is just such a fucking flying coffin. Excuse me. Man, I'm out of alcohol too. Oh, do I go get more? Before it's too late. It's already 8. Fuck. I don't know. Do I sober up for stream or do I go get more alcohol? The real decision struggle. I mean, I was in the same boat, honestly, Virus. Or, sorry, Meltano. The Connie was my first pledge back in 2013. It was like the first thing that baited me into Star Citizen, and from there, like I kind of exploded to like some of the dogfighting stuff while I waited for the Connie to be flight capable. So I mean, like I get the love for the Connie, and I would love to see that ship done justice, but right now it's just, man, it feels like a flying coffin. Yeah, dude, holy shit, the Merlin docking is fucking great that they're finally getting it in. I think what you said is pretty accurate, right? Like the Merlin's still useless, but the fact that like they've got the tech for docking is a major step forward if it works. Unfortunately, like the Merlin's just so power crept that it doesn't really mean anything for the overall like state of the Connie. I feel like, which I would love to be not the case, right? But I don't see any way that like the Connie matters, even having the Merlin. I'm coming in at the ma. It seems like the Merlin has just been power crept so bad. Oh, I saw that. As I flew over it. What do we got? Oh, is it a single node? If it's a single node, it's literally a hand mineable, which it is. So I don't want that. So when you come across these little tiny ones, I think the hand, like the literally hand mineable ones, which are almost always a single node, I think those are picked up at 500 meters. I want to say, I could be wrong, honestly, but I think it's 500 meters. But those are almost always like you'll only have like the single diamond. Those you can just ignore if you're out with a ROC. Oh, I believe it, Virus. Like, you know, Like I said, I have a lot of nostalgia feels for the Connie, and I think the Phoenix interior is one of the best in the game. But man, that ship just has so many problems, both in terms of like balance and then like bug related issues, shield holes. Like there's just so many issues with the Connie. I would have melted it. Anybody who still owns a Connie is a much stronger willed person than me. I definitely couldn't do it. Oh, 700. That's what we wanted right there. Let's see what we got. Scan that shoot. Hey, night. Nice. Good shit, man. Aerial provides. I love this fucking planet. I mean, it wants to kill the shit out of you if you don't have Pembroke armor, but man, it is great for finding Haydenite. Oh, god damn it, I put the goddamn landing gear up again. That's like literally right in a dip. Alright, that's good. Ship, don't you fucking dare move. Hey, Poppy, how's it going? I can't remember the appropriate Russian greeting. I'm very drunk. Not on vodka, but at least whiskey. But I'm very drunk, so I kind of emphasize with your people. Although I'm out, which is not good. I don't think there's any more alcohol in this house right now. Oh man, I would love to see the Taurus actually make it in game. I'm really pulling to see the Taurus. Because it's just such a great, like, $150 for a respectable cargo hauler, right? Like, it's not small. It's not huge, but it's not small either. Oh, that's a fucking cluster right there. Fuck yes. Daddy, please. Give it to me. That's the fucking money shot. But yeah, I would love to see the Taurus getting game finally, man. Because I know a lot of people have been holding out a long time waiting for, like, their, you know, basically entry-level hauler. And, like, the STU on the Taurus is really solid. And, I mean, if they actually balance the rest of, like, Connie features, the Taurus would be a really great, like, well-rounded ship. Plus, also a fairly decent entry-level hauler, right? I really hope they do that ship justice. I can't see the fucking thing again. I don't know where it's at. I can't tell. I don't know what's happening. I'm scared. I don't know if it was locked onto the wrong one, but it like didn't look like it was moving at all. Okay. Alright, we got a meter now. We're good. Oh, there's absolutely going to be a price bump, right? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw the Taurus go up to 225, 250. Because CIG things, right? Probably 225, 200, somewhere around there. I would not be even a little bit surprised. Oh, no. Let's dial that back. Oh, we're gonna blow this one up almost certainly. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh. Yeah, magic fingers. Come get some, ladies. But evidently, my collector doesn't want to cooperate. There we go. Why is it spooky red outside? Okay. I was kind of like expecting it to be Anathema fucking with me again. But it's not. It's just weird atmospherics, I guess. Fair enough. Yeah, I would, like you said, I would guess 200, 225, somewhere in that range. It's definitely going to go up, for sure. This is CIG, guys. It's definitely going to go up. There is no fucking question there. I guess I could get closer. Kind of far away. I was just trying to stay back so I could pop the whole cluster of them. Probably 50. Nope, less than 50. 40? 45. 50. 50. Probably 55. Yeah, 55. Actually, let's do this one right this one. Oh man, that's a good question. I hadn't even thought about the Hercules price bumping. I wouldn't be surprised, right, if C2 goes up to 400 and the M2 hits 5. That would probably... Seems like it's probably likely to happen. Okay, those are probably pretty likely price jumps. That's what I was hoping as well, Kenshi, and why I thought originally that they took the Taurus off the roadmap. What was it, last year or the year before? I was like, oh, maybe they decided to pull the Taurus because they're gonna do a rework on the Connie. I mean, it needs it. Excuse me, it needs it. It's incredibly dated, right? Not like a visual rework only, but like a legitimate rework on like that ship's systems and how it performs and everything. But man, it doesn't really look like it outside of like some slight visual stuff in the back where the docking collar is. It seems like it isn't going to be that much of a difference. I hope I'm wrong, right? Like I feel like the Connie needs a rework pretty bad. Oh no, I wasn't watching. I was reading chat. I'm sorry, Rock. Please don't hurt me. God damn it. Yeah, it definitely needs it. Whether or not CIG ever does it, I don't know, but... Please stop drifting. I don't know what you're doing here. But yeah, it absolutely needs a rework. Not just the struts, Like, I'll be happy if they do redo the struts, because the struts are fucking terrible. They're such a bad setup on the Connie series. All of them suffered really badly, especially after the Mantis came out. That really made the Connie strut situation a glaring issue. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Anathema. Like, honestly, I feel like the Cutlass only got good because of so many Cutlass owners bitching on Spectrum. Back when it was the RSI forums, like, people non-stop complained about how bad the Cutlass was. I feel like the Cutlass is like the shining jewel example of what happens when people stop being like white knighting fanboys and actually speak up about problems, like as a united front in Star Citizen. Because that's literally, you know, essentially the history of the Cutlass is Cutlass owners went fucking crazy over how bad the Cutlass was, and CIG fixed it. They made it better. And now it's literally like one of the best ships in the fucking game. And it's a little bit depressing, because like that just shows like what we could have for other issues in the game if people would actually, you know, stand up and be united in criticizing things that aren't good, versus just rolling over and fluffing Chris and being like, oh my god, Devs, you're so great. It's okay that everything's broken and, you know, everything about this design sucks, and I really love that, like, there's no fuel efficiency in this ship. I think it adds to my immersion. It's like, fuck, man. You know, if you guys actually, like, put half the effort you do into sucking the developers' dicks into, like, you know, pointing out and criticizing and keeping, like, center focus issues with other ships and, you know, general gameplay loops, we'd have a fucking really good space game right now. I mean, perfect? Probably not, but, like, I bet it would be a lot more enjoyable than it is right now. God damn it, I did it again. Oh, is it gonna blow? It's gonna blow. This wasn't super bad this time. Yeah, right, Solar? Hey man, how's it going tonight? You caught one! You made it, Solar! Welcome to the stream. Glad you could catch one. I did this one early just for you, because you kept mentioning how you kept missing them. So, you're welcome. I don't want to be here, but I'm here for you. No problem, dude. No problem, man. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just kind of jumping on to see how the servers are working now that the XenoThreat event is over. I'm just curious to see if Delamar's like made server performance a lot more reliable, having that planet, or moon rather, not planet, right? Delamar was the planet. Having Delamar gutted, if it makes server performance a lot more reliable or not. Because if it does, then, you know, fucking great, worth it. Super fucking worth it. It does not, Muzandi. So this game has like a placeholder economy. There are some retards out there who will tell you that it has a functioning economy. It does not. So they have like this thing that goes across all servers, not just the one you're on, that says like, okay, insert outpost has X amount of quantity, or X amount of quantity of insert good, right? So let's say like, let's say metapens, right? So, you know, Port Olisar has insert amount of metapens, and once players over like all the servers buy insert amount of metapens, it's out. Like, if you needed a med pen to heal yourself, you couldn't buy one until insert amount of time goes by and Port Olisar magically gets restocked. And it's like that on all the outposts. It's like that on everywhere you go for every kind of good, right? There's no actual like functioning economy. Selling goods and stuff doesn't influence it. You're just insert goods by insert amount, refreshed on insert timer, which is super shitty. Especially because they seem to like really be undercutting the the values for those goods. So like if you want to do big cargo hauling and like a really big ship, a lot of the goods you can't do it because it's cheesed as fuck, and the numbers are so small that you can't really do anything with them. It's just really frustrating. Yep, exactly, Solar. Like that's my biggest issue outside of 30Ks and the servers, you know, potentially fucking you, is that like even if the servers don't fuck you, you're potentially looking at sitting there trying to sell your goods for fucking so long. It's dumb. It's just so bad. I haven't seen anything on it in Anathema, but I honestly haven't done drugs in so long, so I can't, like, you could totally be right, and I'm just out of the loop on drugs. I remember hearing about that, but I haven't seen it, like, reflected in like, what do you call it? Galog or whatever? Like, for influencing, like, restock timers and stuff, but you could totally be right. I'm willing to like say that I could be wrong on that. Man, I don't even want to get started on the MSR fuel stuff with like how many people defended it, virus. Like I'm so tilted about the MSR shit, and the fact that people. They're backers who will defend like just the dumbest decisions across like every ship in this project. It makes me so fucking tilted. Like the 890 jump is like that too. It's such a fucking fuel hog that like you just can't do anything with it. And so many dumbasses are like,
I think it's good. It makes you, you know, show that you're a skilled pilot.
It doesn't make you have to reflect that you're a skilled pilot. It just makes it so you can't use the fucking thing to do anything like fun with it. Like, it just runs out of fuel so fucking fast that it's like, okay, cool, I'm out of fuel, yay. And I can't refuel this thing anywhere except for planet side, outside of Grim Hex, which, who wants to fucking fly to Grim Hex in a giant fucking gank me boat? Yeah, definitely. And you know, it was the same thing with the MSR. People are like trying to justify why it should suck dick with fuel. Like, you literally couldn't fly it for more than 30 minutes on a planet. More than 30 fucking minutes. I think it was less than that, honestly. I think I was being like super generous when I did that video. I think it was actually like 22 to 25 minutes or something like that until it would literally go empty. We're not even talking afterburners. We're talking like set cruise control under an SCM speed and just go, right? And you would run out of fuel in under 30 minutes and it would crash and you're fucked. That's insane. That's so fucking crazy. And people defended that. It's fucking, like, it makes no sense that people would white knight that and suck CIG's dick and try to defend that terrible, terrible fucking choice. It just literally makes no sense. Ah, fuck, I overcooked it again. Oh no. It says it's still going. Okay, we're good. Never mind. I wouldn't rent, yeah, what Solar said. I wouldn't rent a Prospector right now. You can actually get it through the free fly promotion right now. Grim Hex races should be really fucking cool if they ever actually implement them. I'm hesitant to expect those because they've been promising them since, fuck dude, I don't even know anymore. Forever ago. The server's acting really sketchy. I think I'm gonna sell on server hub. Unless it's just literally from me streaming, but I don't know. There's definitely some weird laggy shit going on. I'm not in the mood for 30k. I'm gonna at least sell and then maybe fuck around while I wait and see if the server's gonna go down. Like I'm technically playing to see how the servers hold up. So I really shouldn't switch servers, but I'm gonna at least sell so I don't lose everything here. Yeah, absolutely, Mizumandi. Like, it's crazy to think that like a spaceship can't fly around on a planet. Like, because you're not only flying these spaceships in like populated, well done areas, right? Like you're flying them out on frontiers where, you can't just pull over and grab a gas station 3 miles down the road, essentially, right? Like it's crazy to think that, you only have fucking 20 minutes of flight time. That's fucking what? Okay, cool. It's just so weird that they did that. Yeah, other than the fuel, I really love this ship. I obviously wish that it had more than one point of entrance. Oh, good thing I can't accidentally dump this out the back. Oh man, that would have been bad. You can just see the fucking rock flying out the back. Um, other than only having one point of entrance, I really like the ship for the most part. It would be great if it had a med bay, but I understand why it doesn't. That might be a little bit overkill. And I get CIG wanting med bays to be kind of like a unique feature for certain ships because it's really a selling point for ships like the Apollo, the Cutlass Red, and larger ships like the Carrack and whatnot. So I can get why the MSR doesn't have a med bed. It's just that med beds have really revolutionized how like a lot of ships are gauged because the ability to respawn on your ship instead of back at the habs and losing your ship and whatever was in it is a pretty major advantage. Maybe that'll be different with the introduction to medical gameplay where like somebody can come and revive you. It won't be as bad, right? Because then maybe you could put out a beacon for somebody to pull up with an Apollo or a Cutlass Red or something like that and revive you. But at the way it's currently implemented, losing your stuff like that is a pretty major sad face. I would love to see them have one, but I'm not expecting it. Look at Miss fucking I've got the sexy Gladius playing around. Let's see, we want a mining outpost, so that'll work. I would love to see like at least the A2 have a med bed or something like that, but I'm not expecting it at all. Like I said, it would be a great feature. Any ship that comes with a med bed at this point is fucking automatically in like a class of its own, just because of how valuable a medical bed is. But I'm definitely not expecting it. It would be great for sure. Same thing with the 600i. I feel like that's absolutely a ship. At least the Explorer variant. I mean, really both of them, because I mean, the other one's a passenger transport, right? Like you would want to have a medical bed on a passenger transport in case something happened, right? Yeah, exactly, Solar. The 600i absolutely, in my opinion, should have had a med bed, and it doesn't, especially for how big it is, right? Like it got so big with no real benefit added to it to make up for how big it is and how just like clumsy, goofy it fucking is. So it's like, okay, what does the 600i bring outside of an insane price increase? I think that would be great too, Anathema. Honestly, like I would be totally about that, right? Like you should be able to bind your respawn to like a bed inside your ship, whether it's a medical bed or not, and then add like additional medical features to the medical beds instead of just med beds being a respawn, right? I think that's great. And I honestly like if we ever get to a point where we have like dozens to hundreds of star systems, I feel like they have to do something like that, right? Could you imagine going out into like you know fucking 20 star systems deep into the unknown and you fucking die to like whatever, right? Like let's say it's not even a bug thing, just like some random thing kills you and you're respawning like fucking potentially days away in terms of travel time. That would be a horrible system, right? I think what you said right there is 100% something that like CG and Chris Roberts needs to consider is making generally in general beds are a respawn option. if I could fix my fucking wing here. I hope so, man. I hate how ugly this thing looks right now without the wing. It's so terrible. Oh shit, I almost lost another one with that fucking... whatever that is there. Alright, let's see. Yes! Repair! Please, senpai. Did that do it? Not yet. Come on! Come on! Yeah, she's been babysitting me. Like a boss. And bankrolling me, technically, too, even though Thematic took credit for it. Like a sneaky little fucker. Yeah, I honestly, I love this paint job for the MSR, and I love that paint job for the Gladius, too. Those are definitely two of my favorite paint jobs. I love the Pirate Gladius. I think that one's so cool.
100%.
Alright, there's the refuel. Does it do the repair? It does. Nice. Thank God. That was gonna bother me a lot. If I was stuck with that, that would have really bugged me. Oof. I would have cried on the inside for sure. Maybe a little bit on stream. I'm so salty about that too, because I swear, man, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna try to remember to go back, I should say, and rewatch this stream later. I don't think I hit anything to shave that wing off. I'm like almost positive I didn't hit anything. I banked pretty hard, but I should have been clear. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I got fucked on that. I feel like I hit something that didn't load. Which I know for a fact Star Citizen is still having trouble with, because one of the outposts I constantly run boxes to on Microtech, every time I go there, the actual habs don't load. Just the these like mining pillars and one of the container objects will load, and I literally have to sit there for like, man, maybe 3 whole minutes waiting for the hab to finally load, which makes no fucking sense. I don't have a Tonk right now. I do have one on buyback. I guess I'm just kind of waiting to see. I don't want to put a whole lot of money into like organizing a fleet, or a, God, I hate calling it a fleet. Organizing a hangar until I know for sure like what I want. That's not bad. 170k. I mean, I could have kept going. I just, man, I get so nervous once the server starts acting weird that I'm going to get fucked out of whatever I'm doing because of a 30k. So I'd rather sell now, and then if I lose the rest, then I'm okay with it. Oh, really, Anathema? I mean, I normally don't mine on Aerial. I normally just mine on Magda because I love being on Magda just in general. So even though Aerial's definitely the better Haydenite spawn, I usually will just do Magda because I like the environment enough to like eat how rare Haydenite can be over there. Doors, please. This is what I mean, like I'm having some really weird funky shit going on with the servers. Please, doors, please. Please! Open. Fuck. And some of the, like, the pickup with the ROC was really kind of funky, too. I feel like 90% of the time I avoided, like, any kind of PvP just because I usually play, like, out in the middle of nowhere where, like, the odds of running into somebody are pretty much nothing. Oh shit, I actually need to check this before I... Yeah, I mean, now that, like, I've actually evened out that, I think I'm gonna head to Magda Anathema. Evidently not, Solar. Fuck, man. I don't know what the hell I was doing there. Curious to see if this still... Yep. God damn, man. Even with like upgraded coolers, it still fucking cooks its own engines out. That's insane. That's so stupid. That's like the one thing I really hate about the heat upgrade or mechanics that they put in. Like the fact that you can't afterburn all the way up to full thrust is just insane. Without like totally cooking them. Like it's one thing if you're constantly afterburning, right? Like sustain stress on the engines or thrusters or whatever. Totally fine with that cooking them, right? But like the fact that you can't just literally burn hard to like full speed without cooking your engines is just dumb. It's so fucking stupid. I think that's one of the stupidest systems they've put in. You have a great one, Virus. I'll see you next time, man. I'm gonna try and be a little bit more frequent in streaming in general, but especially Star Citizen. Hopefully the the Hercules is like a Oh my god, too much alcohol tonight. A motivating factor in me being a little bit more frequent. Now I can't jump to here. God damn, dude, this game just hates me. Wait, did it set it? No, it did not. Alright, what do we got here? Ida. Is Magda through the planet? Is that why I won't do it? Ariel. Magda, yep. GG. Can I jump to Anathema? She went to OM. Yep, let's do that. Is it multiple OMs to get there? Yep. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. I think Perlman is where I'm going to try and go, hopefully, as long as it's daylight on Perlman's side. I just love, like, Magda's such a fucking pretty moon. For, like, being a barren moon, right? Like, obviously it's supposed to be barren. It's just so much more visually appealing than, like, any of the other moons in Star Citizen, comparatively. Let's see. Perlman? Yep. Ballin'. I don't know if that's going to be light side or not, though. That might be dark still. I'll just land and figure out my alcohol situation if it's dark. Let's see, it's 8:40. I think I still have time to go get another bottle if I'm going to get drunk tonight. I just don't know if I want to get drunk tonight or not. Yeah, it's still dark. God damn it. It's a couple Indians that go central. It's unfortunate it's nighttime because I mean normally it's like really pretty. Like I love flying into Perlman. It's probably like one of my favorite. But at night it just looks like a blob, unfortunately. But like during the day, I love the shade of blue they used on this moon. It's so fucking cool looking. I'm just gonna pop down to the side of here. All right, I will be right back. 2 seconds, guys. I'm gonna see what alcohol I still have left before I decide if I'm gonna go get more. Boy. Oh boy. I buckle up, fucking chat. All I had left was a quarter fifth of Jack Daniels, so we're gonna get fucking drunk real fucking quick. I'll be right back. Fuck, man. I'm glad I had the bottle still, because I'm sure it's fucking going anywhere. This fucking snowstorm's fucking crazy. What? Alright. Look at that sexy thing, man. The only thing I wish is that like they'd made that a little bit more like blood red. Like in some lighting atmospheres it does look like really red, and then in others I feel like, especially when you're like out in space, and the sun's shining on it, it looks like almost orange. But I really love that paint scheme though. Oh god. Oh man, it's been oh god, it's been a long time since I've had Jack. The free fly is 10 days, so it starts today on the 15th and goes until the 25th of February. So if you're one of these people who hangs around the channel and you've like been on the fence about checking out Star Citizen, or you've heard me say like, hey, don't invest into this game right now. Now is definitely a time to check it out with the free fly, because all you have to do is make an account, um, and you're good to go. You can jump in. They actually have some pretty decent ships in terms of like range, right? Um, the free fly ships, I believe, are the Arrow, the Freelancer, the RSI Aurora, which is completely useless. Don't use it. The Consolidated Outland Mustang, which is completely useless. Don't use it. Um, and the Drake Dragonfly and the Prospector. The Prospector being a loner for the free fly is a major thing, right? It's fucking so great that they added the Prospector, because it lets you check out mining, and realistically, you can make a decent amount of money during that 10-day span. I don't know if they're gonna let you change out the mining heads, so you might not be able to go after some of the like the bigger, better ore. But the fact that you can go mining with the Prospector during the free fly event is fucking great. That kudos to CIG for that choice in ship picks. Man, I would yummy down on some ding dong for 85 degrees right now. That would be fucking great. I would totally take one for the team to have 84 degrees. For sure, Groofus, right? Like the dragonfly is really good for just fucking off, and that's about it. Like maybe if you wanted to go like sightseeing and cruising around around the planet, maybe. But outside of that, yeah, absolutely, you're totally right. Like it's a meme ship or a meme bike, and it's not even like good fun like it used to be compared to back when it like hovered and you could really like fuck around with the dragonfly. It's definitely kind of, yeah, exactly, solar, right? Like the old school bikes were so much more fun to fly. I mean, literally fly, right? Because I mean, it was almost like a low atmo flight model. That's great then, Griffiths. If they're letting you upgrade the mining heads during the free fly, that's fucking amazing. Because then you really do have the potential to make a ton of money during this. Like you can do a lot in 10 days on Star Citizen. So the fact that they're letting you have the prospector and upgrading the mining heads is great. I have the ground pack deluxe or whatever in my buybacks, Griffiths. I just haven't unmelted it yet. I'm kind of waiting to see like what happens with 313 and the tonk. I would definitely meme the fuck out of some tonks. We'll just see. I don't really want to unmelt one unless it's gonna be like fun to play with. So that's it's what do you call it? The two tonk pack, right? It's like two tonks and then a bunch of like random ground shit, like the Ursa. I think it comes with the Cyclone. Um, I want to say the X1 and something else. I don't remember exactly what. It would be super fun to like play with them if they actually feel fun to like drive, right? I'm hesitant to see like what they do with it. If the main battery is strong enough to like pop small fighters coming down to outposts, I would definitely unmelt one. Just to sit on like these ridges outside of Armistice and try to like snipe ships coming in and out. I would fucking unmelt in a heartbeat for that. I'm just kind of like waiting to see exactly how they perform. I would love to see like proper what do you call it, flora and fauna in this game, right? Like more vegetation and actual wildlife on moons and planets would be fucking great. Like I spend so much time in Red Dead, literally just running around hunting, right? I don't even really do any of the other shit. Like in that game, I just go hunting and shit because it's fun to like. Because it's the same thing with box missions in this game, right? It's an excuse for me to like go out and like take in the scenery while doing something else, right? So, like, if they added wildlife in this game, it would be an excuse to go out and like explore the planets while like hunting and shit, right? I would love to see that, man. I hope we get that kind of stuff in the near future. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate it, Griffiths. We'll see. I don't know if I'll unmelt or not. I've actually got a ticket in with CIG where I'm like trying to like flex my concierge shit, my little concierge PP, to see if they'll let me buy the OG Hercules pack that comes with one. So we'll see. They usually deny me. Anytime I've asked concierge to like let me have concierge privileges, they're like,
Fuck you!
so I'm not expecting much, but hopefully they let me do it this one time. Because like honestly, the Crusader ships are the only ones I care about. I have both of the Ares concepts. I have a Mercury, but the Hercules are the ones that I don't have. I don't remember what I was doing. It wasn't like for some reason I completely missed that sale because I remember Moospeed was telling me about it during like whatever we were playing. He was like, "Oh yeah, man, Star Citizen just had some concept sale that's like a bomber or some shit, and it's like the one in Avatar." And I was like, "Wait, what?" And I looked it up and I was like, "Fuck, it's over! God damn it!" Like I don't remember what I was doing. I don't remember if I was taking a break from Star Citizen in general or what was happening, but I completely missed that concept sale and I was like, "Fuck." And unfortunately, I mean, I've managed to gray market buy an M2, and I have somebody who has a C2 original concept lined up, so like I can pick that up. But the one that's like fucking impossible to find an original concept for is the A2 Hercules. And my big issue is I constantly melt my hanger in order to like shuffle shit around to do ship reviews and stuff like that, right? So I mean, like, yeah, you can CCU to an A2, but like for me, it's really a major asset to have the actual like standalone chip. So like I've been struggling to find an A2 concept for literally like 2 years now. I wouldn't even be surprised, Anathema, honestly. Like, you know, it's frustrating because I don't feel like I was ever really that out of line in terms of like shit I've given them. I feel like it was pretty much mostly deserved. I definitely was like a little bit too personal back in like 2018 and stuff, but I think like the general gist of things was still well deserved. And I don't like regret criticizing them, but I definitely could have gone about it in a little bit more professional of a manner. But the fact that like, you know, I criticized the fuck out of them and shit, and now I'm like just the black sheep for them is really frustrating. Cause like, oh geez, I'm sorry that I criticized you and didn't just sit there and fucking fluff you and say everything that you want me to say like Board Gamer. I'm sorry. I was drinking. Let's see. Do I have engines off? I think I do. I do. Boop. I was sipping. I was sipping on my drink and taking in the scenery. God, you're judgmental. Right. Exactly, Solar. Like I don't feel like I did anything wrong outside of like I said, I could have been like a little bit more tactful about how I address certain things. Um, like I probably shouldn't have said a lot of things that I said about Sandy, right? Like obviously there are legitimate things to talk about regarding Sandy in terms of her role in CIG and like her impact she's had on like the development staff and stuff like that. I think that's totally fair to criticize and discuss, right? But I definitely made a lot of very offensive comments in the early years, for sure, right? So I don't think you can mine Haydenite in the Prospector. I think the one you want in the Prospector is Resium. Check. Gotta pull up my handy dandy spreadsheet shit. Give me 2 secs, man. I got you though. Oh, are these all fucked now? None of them are showing data. Why? Hold up. I'm trying to look it up right now. Without crashing, hopefully. I just got my wing back. Oh man, Galag doesn't show the base price on anything anymore. Why? That's so weird. Trade commodities. Okay, here we go. Oh, and actually, I'm gonna fucking space break this shit real quick. Hover mode, engage. All right. Yeah, Agresium is what you want to look for outside of Quantanium. But Quantanium, if you're like brand new to the game, I would avoid Quantanium because it's a volatile material, so it can explode. So if you don't have like your like how long you have to go out and keep mining before you like run to the refinery, it can detonate and kill you. But Agresium is like the ore you really want to find with that shit. I'm gonna just like full throttle it away from Pearlman a little bit, Anathema, to get like clear the outpost so I don't get picked up on scans. So I'm just gonna kind of planet cruise for a minute. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree, Vaughn, right? Like, there's obviously shit on both sides, but, like, my issue was... Obviously, I was really passionate about the project back in 2017 and prior. And I think I let a lot of that influence, like, how much I, like, attacked the people behind the project for, like, their failings, rather than what I should have done was attack the project itself, because then it would have been 100% justified, and there's literally, you know... I mean, White Knights could try to defend it, but they're wrong, right? Whereas by attacking, you know, individual employees, I kind of opened the door for people to be like, oh, you're just fucking salty about this, that, and what you're saying isn't true, and blah, 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 right? Like, I kind of gave them an out to invalidate the criticism by including, like, kind of personal attacks, and I wish I had done it differently back in the early years. And that was kind of like one of the things I was trying to do better with in 2019, and maybe not a whole lot in 2019. I still went really hard on Tony Zurich, which again, I kind of a little bit feel like that's justified. I feel like Chris and Tony Z are in like their own fucking category, but like in terms of like attacking Xylo and like mod team members and, you know, individual developers and shit, I probably shouldn't have ever done that, and I should have kept it strictly like, I don't want to say professional, because like I'm not a professional reporter, I'm not a journalist or anything like that. I'm a fucking customer, and I absolutely have the right to be pissed and have the right to like say insulting things, but it doesn't help me get across what I wanted, right? Like if I just literally wanted to shit on the project and never see it get better and stuff, then absolutely that's what I should do. But ideally, like I do want it to do better, and I do want like my criticism to be heard by the devs, right? And it won't be if I'm sitting there like just insulting them, right? Like they're not gonna give a fuck what I say. I appreciate it, Vaughn. It's good to know that. It's good to have that opinion validated. 4,000. Nope. All right, let's slow this shit down. Oh, dude, I'm not mining in mountains. Fuck that. We're flying through that. Mountains are fucking cancer in Iraq. I mean, and that was a big part of it too, Kenshi, on like why I did what I did, right? Because like, especially in 2017, 2018, almost all of like the big Star Citizen channels, none of them ever acknowledged anything critical. It was always like positive fluffing bullshit. And like I wouldn't have felt compelled to like, I guess, be as offensive. I felt like I was being a polar opposite to like the like bottomless optimism that a lot of other channels were doing, and like downplaying major issues with the project and shit like that, right? Like it really fucking bothered me that like even Noobifier, right? Like he's gotten better, and I don't like, this isn't to like start beef with Noobifiers or whatever. I don't care what he does with his channel anymore, but back then I did, right? So the fact that he had like this big viewer base that like listened to everything he said, and instead of like genuinely talking about the project and criticizing it and stuff, like it felt like he just pandered, right? And I had a major issue with it in the early years. Well, not early years, but 2017, 2018. And that was like a major problem that I have with pretty much every Star Citizen content creator, right? Is they all just suck the project's dick non-stop. And it was like they would literally do anything for Daddy Senpai CIG to notice them, right? And that kind of shit just really bothered me. God, I fucking hate these mountains. At least for rock mining. For Prospector and Moles, it's super fun because you get to fly like inside of all like the pretty blue swept mountain shit, but oh, this is not the maneuver to do in this thing. What do we got? Head night, head night, head night. Hey tonight, nice. But yeah, like that was a big reason why I had so much like beef with a lot of the Star Citizen content creators, was just the way that like everything was great to them. They pitched everything as it was great, which meant like people got suckered into the project based off of like this false reality of like where the project was and like how soon it was going to be to this other milestone and like shit like that. And that stuff really bugged the fuck out of me, man. Like if the game's so great, you shouldn't have to bullshit about it, right? Let it fucking stand on its own merit. And that was essentially the exact opposite of how a lot of these guys treated it. I want to say the original one was 500 or something around there, Admiral. So like the thing is, like I can get LTI on an A2 no problem, but I need it to be the original concept, which, as far as I'm aware, on the gray market they aren't usually. They're usually what do you call it, CCU'd. So they still have LTI, but they're CCU'd. My issue is that I frequently will like literally melt my entire hangar and like restructure it for the year's upcoming ship releases so that I can cover them all. And with what do you call it? With melting CCU'd ships, when you melt it, it reverts to the base item when you go to buy them back. So like let's say you buy an A2 that's CCU'd, right? But like the base item was, let's say, a Nox or something like that. For this specific example, let's say it's a Nox, right? A2 comes out, or no, let's say, you know, insert ships come out, whatever. I melt the A2 so that I can cover like whatever new ship came out, right? When I go to unmelt it, I'll be unmelting a Nox for $40 and not a Hercules A2. So that's essentially like the major issue that I have with that stuff. Oh fuck, I need to change. 43 minutes, I can do these really quick. Oof, that's a drop. Ugh.
Okay, I am a professional.
So that's why, like, for me, like standalone original concepts are super valuable because I'm constantly restructuring the ships that I actually own. It's just really, really hard to find a Hercules A2 original concept. Like I've got, you know, I've had what do you call it, LTI ones, and I've had, you know, the CitizenCon ones or whatever they're called. God, this fucking thing just really wants to drift. Please stop. It's just that anytime I need to like melt shit in order to, because I'm not putting extra money into this game right now, right? Like it's just not at a point where it deserves it. If it gets to a point where it does, then I'm all for it, right? Like I would totally be fine putting more money into Star Citizen, but I'm not going to do it until like I feel like the project's moving in a direction that like I am cool with, right? Like cool spending more money. So I try to like make as much of my credit hanger work for me as possible, which means melting what I have and then like using CCUs to pick up stuff that's coming out so that I can cover it and all that crap. Alright, I'm gonna try to shut off the engine and see if it parks this fucker a little bit better. Yep, we're good. Yeah, pretty much that, right? Solar, like, anytime you see like the, you know, quote unquote pro Star Citizen streamers or content creators or whatever talking about like stuff going on, you can tell that they're essentially just riding Spectrum's like outrage level. As soon as Spectrum like shifts, right? Like let's say CIG does some big fuck up and then they drop some random thing to distract everybody and everybody's attention drops, will immediately shift and just ride the wave of Spectrum, right? Like, yep, I'm not mad about whatever anymore. Let's talk about the Idris or the Javelin or whatever, right? Like it just, they're fickle as fuck. Oh my god, why are you going way over there, buddy? They don't actually care about like if insert thing is a problem or whatever. They care about like what is everybody mad about or what is everybody happy about, like what's going to get them a view. Like it just feels like, I don't know, it's like a news anchor covering a story. Does that person give a fuck? No, but it's a story, so they're going to talk about it. Man, I'm getting really bad lag with this shit. I mean, I guess it's not 30K, which is good, but I'm getting really laggy response time on the laser and shit. Oh yeah, like that's crazy, right, Vaughn? Like anybody with that expectation is just insane. That's why I laughed at fucking the Games or whatever the fuck his name is when he was like hyping people that Pyro or Nyx was coming last year. It was like, dude, where are you fucking getting that from, dude? You are fucking crazy right now. Like that is such a baseless. If you know anything about CIG's stupid call to publicly make on your channel, like holy shit, bro, you're gonna look like a fucking idiot real bad real soon. Like fuck, dude. Yeah, another solar system's totally coming. Brave as fuck to say that publicly. If it's not a CCU and it's a LTI, yeah, man, I would appreciate a link for sure. I've been trying to find one for fucking ever. So if it's actually a standalone LTI A2, that would be fucking amazing. I've literally posted so many times asking if anybody had one they wanted to sell. Like even like, I think at one point I was offering to pay like $1,000 for one, and nobody said shit. And I wasn't sure if like they're just not out there or people were like, oh, it's a failure report, fuck him. I'm not gonna lie, I'll be a little bit salty if you found one. that easily.
To Savior Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Yeah, I think the A2 is just like it's one of those ships. So like I genuinely like all of the Hercules, but I think the A2 has like a special place for me because it reminds me of the AC-130 so much. So I'm just like, ah, fuck yeah, A2. I need that shit. I appreciate it, man. I'll check it out here in a little bit. When I'm not at risk of crashing into a mountain or some dumb shit. Yeah, scan that shit, girl. Get it. I really like the MSR. Like it still has some issues, but I'm hoping it. What was that? Oh, you found one. All right, I'm sliding over to you. It threw me off when you talked. I was like, wait, was that my ship computer? Yeah, I'm hoping when they redo fuel, right? Because eventually they're gonna have to with like refueling and shit, right? Fuck, I need to turn voice up. Hold up. Audio, speech volume. What would that be considered? VoIP, maybe? Fuck, I think I have all that turned up. She's coming across really quiet. Oh, fuck, it's right there.
Yeah, it's so quiet.
Fuck, where do I try and put this thing down at? That's why I hate the fucking mountains out here. It's like super hard to find a spot. At least if you're in a Cutlass, it's not as bad, right? Because the Cutlass fits fucking so well. Like fucking everywhere. Yeah. Nope. I meant to have free look toggled. Oof. It's gonna be a rough one. Shift and K. No, not even close. All right, I need to move this camera over so I can actually see. Fucking might be better going down the fucking mountain actually. Just go for a little bit of a drive. Fuck me. Oh my god, of course I put the nose down right in a fucking dip. There we go. No, don't take off. Your ass is getting planted, bitch. Sit. Alright, that's workable. Ah! Alright, hold up. Let me see. Mobiglass, F11. Settings, volume. Dude, it's all the way up. Maybe I just need to turn everything else down so I can hear it better. She fucking better not have said that. God damn. That's fucked
Hey, I
up.
found 5 rocks ahead.
Oh shit. Well, fuck. I don't know if I want to bother mining
Sorry,
this
I'll
one.
speak out. I found 5 rocks ahead now.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm gonna tweak everything else so you're a little louder, like comparatively. I don't care about the announcer. All right, Gucci.
And it's in a nice flat area.
Fuck. After I I went through like drunkenly trying to land her here. All right, I'm gonna lift off again. She fucking better not have said that. I don't want to be this drunk streamer. Okay, I do it for you guys to add entertainment because otherwise it just never crash and die. So it's for your benefit, right, guys? I only raised gear. God damn it. It's the exterior. Nope. It's one of these buttons. I can't tell because my keyboard is literally just titties.
Landing gear up.
Ah. It's the only problem with like drunk streaming, like since back when I used to stream a lot, is all my keycaps are like weeb anime waifu shit. So I literally can't like. The more I drink, the less I remember which.
Don't worry about that. My name is always in the same
I just never remember. I'm like, oh fuck, which button is L again? Alright, let's see. Go. Down. Down, boy. Fuck. Was the fate that I should plop it right down on a fucking rock. There we go. That's close enough. I think I can get in and out on that. I can definitely get out. Oh, man. Okay.
Yep, you're going the ground.
What was that? You said it was an awesome landing, right? I'm pretty sure that's what you said.
I should just go get the Xeons.
Yeah, I'm good. I can get out. Actually, quick is what I need to do. Fuck, where's the... Yeah, there you go. Hopefully this counts as, like, pressurized. Because I'm wearing, like, the hot shit, and it's cold. No, not that one. That one, helmet to... That one. And change. Hopefully I don't sweat to death now. Okay. Gucci gang. Look at you, baller.
Systems activating. Systems on.
I can't remember what the horn key is. Oh shit, I like almost landed on it. Great driving, failure. Great driving. At least I'm not sliding though. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out, Griffiths. That would be great if you found one, because like I said, man, I've been trying to find one for like 2 years, I think, right? Like, from whenever I was like, okay, Crusader is my shit, dude. Fuck all the other manufacturers. I'm going hard Crusader. I've been trying really hard to find one. I just couldn't. I mean, there were a lot of CCU'd ones for a while, but even those started to dry up because CIG made them, what do you call it, limited, right? So for a while, it's like, fuck, dude, I might very well hit a point where I can't even get a CCU'd one if I'm not fucking careful. And then thank God this year they removed the limited embargo, which was dumb. There was no reason to limit that ship in the first place. I kind of feel like the same thing with the Orion, right? Like there's no reason to limit that. Hull E, I can see both sides of that coin, but I still feel like it shouldn't be limited. Damn, I feel bad, Anathema. Like, I would offer to give you money, but I'm pretty sure you don't even care about money anymore. Baller ass sugar mama wants money. Yeah, there was an embargo on them for a while, Amp. So it's weird that the way that they have them, Amp, is so they have these ships that they call limited sale, right? And that means that they're only sold during like events and stuff. So like the Saber, all the Hull series ships, you know, basically like anything you go on the page and like it's only there during certain events. I can't even remember which ships are all normally limited. Vanguard series, stuff like that. And then they have an additionally on top of that limited quantity ships, which means they only will sell certain numbers of them when those special events come. And last year, the Hercules A2, the Orion, Hull E, and a couple other ships got added to that list, which also meant like you couldn't buy CCUs for them anymore also. So it was super depressing for those of us who wanted an A2 because, you know, potentially you might not even be able to get them anymore. But thankfully, whatever the reasoning was, they decided to drop that. At least on some of them. I don't remember which one was still limited. I think the Hull E is still limited, but I think they took the Orion is no longer limited. I think it was. I could be wrong on the Orion thing though. That might still be limited. I know they dropped it on most of the ships that they had put limited on the year before. Which was fucking, you know, like I said, silly that they did it in the first place. It is kind of fucking stupid, right? Like the argument is like, oh, well, you know, you don't want too many of super powerful ships being in there, but it's like really unfair to people who weren't here, you know, in the early years, right? Like, obviously people like me, we've had the chance to buy literally every ship that's come out. But like for people who are newer to the project, they don't. That's not fair. And then in some of them that are like limited, like, oh, we still sell them, but like only a couple. It's still a crapshoot on if you can get them because so many people bought the purchase process. So like you don't even have a chance, right? Like by the time you get to the checkout cart, they're already all sold out. At least on like the really popular stuff, like the Pioneer. The Pioneer sold out this year, I think in 3 minutes or something like that. And it's not even like a really desirable ship, right? Like it's just one that's been limited literally since it was introduced.
Russian bot farm.
For sure, Anathema, right? Like, I mean, you know, like I'm not like prejudiced against Russians, but it's also not coincidental that like the majority of the gray market is Russian. But I mean, like, yeah, I mean, they have every incentive to buy those out, right? Because they know they'll be able to resell them later and at a profit. I thought it was a good concept, like what they did this year, though, by saying like, oh, hey, you're only allowed to buy, like, if you have an interest, you're not allowed to buy another one, right? Like, I think that's a good step in the right direction. In my opinion, it should be like that with basically all the limited ships, right? Like if you want another A2, then obviously the A2 is not limited anymore. But like, let's say it was still, you know, you should have to go through concierge so they can make sure, like, hey, you're like, I know tons of people who still haven't gotten a Kraken yet, and that was like what they wanted. Obviously, like I was in like a really unique position where I got stupid lotto pick. What was that? Oh shit, I got 4 minutes left. Hold on, let me play. Ah! Okay, can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, this is better than game. I can hear you like normal in here.
It's because it does that distortion thing where it's trying to like
Yeah.
mimic a radio
Like being
communica-
far away. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Yeah, like if I'm mining, I literally like,
You have to
I
mute
can't
your
hear
stream.
anything. Oh, yeah. Hold up. Fuck. Me swipe that. And
Can they hear my
mute.
shitty ass microphone?
Probably a little bit. That's fine. I don't care. It's like staticky.
Oh,
or
I got some
something,
food.
a little bit.
Hey, I got some food and water.
Oh, that's fine. That should be okay. I didn't put on cold armor. I literally just put on normal armor because I was wearing the Pembroke earlier. So I just need to switch over to the Novikov or whatever. Oh fuck! I wasn't watching the gauge again.
Well, I brought it along anyway.
Okay, well then fine. I'll accept your charity. I appreciate it. Your generosity.
Oh, Girl Scouts always prepared, right?
Oh man, don't talk about Girl Scouts. I'm gonna want Girl Scout cookies now. Especially being drunk. Now I really want Girl Scout cookies.
Thin mint.
Oh yeah, Thin Mints, and then God, I don't remember what the other ones are, but like, oh my God, I would do terrible things for those.
Thin mints,
They're like,
peanut butter patties, caramel delights. Everything else is trash.
yeah, fuck, dude, which ones are they? I don't remember. It's one of the like light blue boxes. God, dude, I used to like fucking rat fuck every time the Girl Scouts would send us a care package. Oh man, I would fucking rip that bitch open and just fucking run away with all of them. I was like, this is mine. Fuck you guys. You guys could fight over the Thin Mints. Yeah, I just need
Oh, the
to
little
check.
shortbread one?
Oh, nice. Yeah, they're shortbread ones. Oh god, those are so great, dude. Oh my god, I love those. Those were seriously like the best thing ever. I mean, Thin Mints are the best, but those are
And
like,
there's a candy bar.
that's nice. So you can like store food now too, and not just drink. That's great.
Yep, the candy bars are pretty helpful because they don't have a whole lot of they don't take a whole lot of space.
Nice. Awesome. Thank you so much. I need to stock up. I just like I never remember, and like most of the time I'm like, okay, well I'm done, so I'll just suicide and then refresh everything that way. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's the quickest way.
Oh, never mind. I'm good. God damn it. I like panicked for a second. I was like, oh shit, I took my helmet off. But I was literally drinking and eating, so I already had it off.
Yeah, the selfie cam really helps. Just to check if you got a helmet.
Yeah, for sure. I'm just dumb right now. I'm just really dumb right now. I'm gonna be like unbearable
Jack Daniels
within an
is
hour.
stupid juice.
Pretty much, yeah. I haven't had it in so long, so now I'm just really dumb. Oh man, like I feel like the Screwball peanut butter whiskey is like a gradual, like smooth drunk, but like Jack Daniels is just like 0 to 100 stupid real fast. I get dumb real quick on this shit.
It's like me and the Tullamore.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. All right. I'm a functioning adult. I got this. I didn't yet move speed, but I'll probably go raid the rest of the. It's the milk carton of goldfish, right? So I'll probably go like literally eat all of them to like absorb the alcohol here in like within an hour move. For sure. And then they'll fucking roll in Wednesday and Michael, because they're really Michael's goldfish, right? So like my poor little Mikey man, he's gonna roll up and be like, "Dad, where'd all the goldfish go?" I'm like,
They all died. We had to flush them down the.
yeah, they're gone. They went to Goldfish Farm.
Oh, the sun's coming up.
Nice, thank God, thank fucking God. I love this moon is so fucking pretty, especially from like higher up, but even at like ground level, like some of the blues and shit. This is definitely my favorite place. If they added the Pioneer tomorrow, this is where I would build an outpost.
Let's see. I got. It's just one.
Bastards.
And it's Dullavine. Gross.
Ew, gross.
It's like, make all of the rocks the same, or don't put in, a best rock. You just make.
Yeah, like that's my issue. I hate feeling like, like you come across these huge croppings of like Dolavine or what's the other one, Afrotite or some shit, right? And don't even want to touch them, right? Like there's just no incentive to touch them because Haydenite is just so much fucking better. That like you just nope, fuck that. Anything but like the meta shit.
Welcome to my life. I teach combat for my work.
I should actually
There's all
hit you
these
up
cool
later.
guns and ships, but yeah, there's 3 that are, viable.
Yeah, I want to like figure out what's good right now for shit. I might dick around with combat a little bit again, but I'm just like so out of the loop on what loadouts are working well.
Arrows, vanguards, gladiuses, and talons, basically.
Which weapons though are doing well?
The old fallbacks are always going to be attritions or the Gatling guns, but
Mhm.
the CZ-75, because it does ridiculous explosion damage,
It's
it just
still
takes
like
things apart if you can hit.
nice. Okay.
Was it
It's kind of
788?
nice. Yeah. It's nice that that ballistic cannon's like doing well finally because it's been fucked up for so long.
Well, it only does damage if the target is red. They had to do that
Mhm.
because people were sniping people from outside of Armistice Zone with it.
That's fucking great. That's got to be fun though on a Vanguard. Yeah, I might check that out. I don't know like how much I want to get into combat again, but I'm thinking about like at least loading out a Vanguard or something. So that like if somebody's being just fucking autistic in chat, I'm like, all right, I can't with you anymore. Okay, so to do the scanning thing in the prospect ramp, hit tab and it'll bring up the scanning menu, right? And then hold down right click, charges it up, and we'll do out a pulse. And then you can adjust kind of like the angle of it with control. Oh fuck! Ooh, that was not good. Control also is my descent, so gotta be careful over there. Hold down control and mouse wheel and we'll adjust how it scans, right? So you can kind of like directionally focus it. And then
3 Dolvines.
God damn, man. I mean, I guess it's whatever, this is Magda. It's not Ariel. But it's also like, you're not going to get harassed most likely out here either. So it's kind of like why I normally fuck around on here.
Normally I just leave it at 360 and do short pings.
Yeah, same. Especially if you're doing with like the prospector, I feel like there's usually enough ship ore frequent enough that like you can just kind of hop cluster to cluster and check them out. Yeah, Ryan, it's weird because like it's definitely I feel like it's definitely a released game, right? Like the way they market it and the way like they treat it, they definitely act like it's a released game. So on one hand, like I feel like you're a little bit obligated to balance things, but at the same time, like everybody's like, oh well, it's alpha, so they shouldn't balance, and it's like, okay, I don't know. Oh, I got a hidden night triple here.
Score.
Big money right there. Not that 5 rock cluster like you. I don't have the skills anymore. I'm either drunk or SC rusty. Or both. Oh, that was the wrong key. I'm glad this thing doesn't have VTOL. Wait.
Yeah,
is
the
that
infamous fuck up my ship button.
Yeah, yeah. The oh look, I'm falling out of the sky button. Oh man. It's entirely possible. I'll get to a point where I'll accidentally hit the power button instead of like the landing gear button by the end of the night. So that should be fun. Alright, what was that? Up the mountain, right? Or the hill. Oh, fuck, I should have switched armor. Whatever. 11 points, I can do 3 rocks, I think. Famous last words. No, totally, Ryan. I think that's a fair expectation, right? As like a customer in this game. Like, obviously balance is always constantly being iterated on. It's never going to be perfect, but I feel like you're not wrong that they could put a little bit more effort into balancing some things. It's obviously frustrating when like certain weapons are just constantly always the meta, right? And you know, they did it before, right? When cannons were like fucking murder rate, dude. They were real quick to fucking change omnis, man. God, I missed that patch. It was so fun. That was peak Star Citizen for me. When omnis were like fucking, you know, triple tap a fucking freelancer, and it was fucking just good night. Oh god, I love that patch.
I just miss my railguns. Like,
yeah,
they nerfed the hell out of those. They balanced it 3 or 4 times, and they balanced it to the point where why bother using it?
Right. Yeah.
I went through all this trouble to make a new model, and the gun is never used.
Yeah. Yep. I feel like they do that with all the like alpha spike weapons. They're just always nerfing them into the ground. Anytime they accidentally end up good, they're like, oh fuck, gotta fucking fix that. But they're cool with attritions being just constantly fucking broken and shit. I mean, I know they kind of like fixed them recently, but like, god, how long were attritions just brokenly fucking OP because of like bugs and then like DPS and everything?
Well, they're still the fastest for DPS.
Yeah. It's just like, fuck, man. Can we have other options besides like spam shit? Like I love slow fire and high alpha shit, and that shit hasn't been good since like 3.5, 3.4.
Yeah, the only reason the 788s are any good is because the explosion damage rips off parts of ships.
Yeah.
So you can make someone lose a wing or weapons before they're supposed to.
Right. Man. So depressing. Why do you hate fun, CIG? Why? Can't you let us enjoy your game, please? I mean, like, basically having like a giant railgun is what I would ideally love, but that's one of the reasons why I was like super hyped for the Ares Ion Solar. Was like the idea of having like this just gargantuan heavy hitting gun. But we'll see how that actually pans out.
I tell people that every time. What's the DPS of a shot that never hits?
Yeah.
Though I would like to see them do what Eve did, where the higher you go up in scales on guns, just the harder it is to hit, a small target.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's totally fair, right? Like that should be used against bigger targets and not like just one tapping an arrow or a gladius or something, right? I think that's totally fair. Like that way you're basically baking in a weakness for it to keep it from just being like, oh, this is the best thing. Everybody switch to this. Oof, big lag. Watch this bitch blow up. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I think that's a great deterrent from keeping it from being like, because I think that's a legitimate fear that a lot of people have like voiced with the Ares coming on, is that like, oh, it's gonna be so strong that like why would you use anything else, unless they make it like incredibly
because it's a giant
unmaneuverable.
White pancake.
Yeah, well, fuck you for hating on it. It's beautiful. It's majestic.
A big, majestic white whale. I love
Alright,
that Star Runner.
We'll settle. I'm curious to see how fat it ends up, man. God, I hope it's not like ugly fat. I can handle like a little thick.
I don't think the Ares will get any bigger because it's a single seater. There's no interior.
Yeah,
they have to plot
right.
out.
I hope not. We'll see. I mean, you never know with CIG though, but I hope not. Ideally, it shouldn't.
It's like the Space Penguin has an interior, but not that huge fighter.
Yeah, right. I was a little salty that it doesn't have like any interior. I'm fine with it not having like beds and shit, but like some interior where like you could have like dropped boxes and shit would have been fucking dope. Because that was one of the things I loved about the Vanguard, right? Like you can still play FedEx with it because it has that full interior. Oh, you're fine. Stop worrying about freezing. Big goof.
Please, Massa, it's so cold.
Right. Big baby. Actually, I don't even know if I have med pens. Equip. Let's see here. I do. Why wasn't it popping it? Did they change the... No! Nope, I didn't want to do that. Hey Matt, how's it going, man? Keep on these on foot.
I found 2 more Hadnite, but they're up on the side of a cliff.
Oh, fuck all that. I'll definitely crash trying to land that.
Yeah, this is, if you don't crash the MSR, you're going to like roll the
Probably.
there's a valley over there, but you'll probably roll the thing getting up here.
It was Charlie. Why isn't it fucking popping? This is 85% and that I have a med pen equipped, so what the fuck? Medical med pen. Medical med pen. Save. Congratulations, Matt. It's definitely a rare experience. I normally don't stream a whole lot. I'm trying to like work on fixing that. Man, it's so hard to like motivate myself to do it. All right, there we go. Healerized. I think I'm fine with that, right, Solar? Like I'm okay with it having the handling of the Vanguard not being as tanky as the Vanguard, hopefully, right? Like I don't think it should be as tanky. Obviously, it won't have the redundancy of the Vanguard either. So like I'm okay with like these sacrifices. I want them to balance it, but I want it to also be like a mother. Like if you get hit by that thing, like you fucking feel it. Ideally, right? Um. Oh man, I want to try it. I might. I'm gonna land down in the canyon and see if I can drive up. Like don't like. I'm obviously a Crusader fanboy, right? I'll out myself for my bias because I feel like that's fair and an integrity move to do that, right? Like I obviously have Crusader bias. I want the areas to be really good, but I also want it to be balanced so it's not like swing nerfing, right? Where they're like, oh yeah, nerf it into the ground, and then everybody's like, oh man, it's so dog shit, and then they buff it and it's fucking absurd again, and then everybody screams for like I would like it to just be like a really niche ship that performs well in what it does, right? Like really good at anti-large ships. Like I would be great with that.
Yeah, there's 2 videos on my channel of like fighting a hammerhead from like 3.8 to 3.11. In 3.8, the hammerhead wins. In 3.11, we kill it in 5 minutes.
Jeez. Yeah, I feel like the hammerheads, everything big is kind of like at a. Is it using scatterguns? Just out of curiosity.
Nope, we weren't even using scatterguns.
Oh really? I feel like those are so fucking broken right now, like scatter, fucking raping shit. I mean that's good that it's not just cheesy and scatters. It's crazy how like, oh oh don't you dare.
Oh, your ship is rocking.
Yeah, I just saw that. Fuck.
I think I'll go
Get
help
out.
that out.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop out. Maybe? Fuck, dude, you won't even get out now. Exit seat. I'm like, so, I don't know if it's server lag or if it's just me. I agree, Solar,
Nope, it's
right?
just, it's balancing like a tripod.
Okay. Fuck, I wonder if it's probably okay to leave it then, right? Yeah, Solar, I agree that. Oh no, is it 30K?
Oh, yeah, 30K.
Okay.
I'm looking at
All right.
the B-win right
All
now.
right. Yeah, I just saw the like invisible chat notification thing pop. Ripperinos. What was that? 3 hours 48 minutes. So I mean, like that's not terrible. It's definitely better than 30 minutes. You're not wrong, Matt. Wanna go fuck around, Moose Speed? Where you at, you little hoe? All right, I'm gonna one sec, guys. I'm just gonna check out this link that Rufus sent me. A2 LTI, where you at? So ships only. Years, 10 years, 20. CCU. Sort libraries. God damn, dude, Electrius. Holy fuck. I can't believe he's selling a fucking IAE fucking Crusader or an IAE A2 for 940. Fuck, buddy. That's a little bit much.
the price always goes up right before it releases.
Mm-hmm. It's just disappointing. Like some of these guys, like selling this shit for the price points they're trying to get are just really absurd. It's the CCU, especially because like I've like recommended a lot of these guys, and like over the years, some of them gotten really shitty on their pricing. I need to go back and like delete that gray market video and redo one. Like Fury Storm, he's gotten really expensive. A lot of his shit is marked up way too much. Corsair's gotten kind of bad too.
Hey. Hey, back.
Hey, sweetheart. Welcome back.
I was making chicken, man. Gotta rush me. It was done, actually, when I went back up there. It was done a
Yummy.
little early. You actually got me to check it 3 minutes early, so it didn't burn. All
You're
right?
welcome.
Thank you. And I just left it on the stove. It'll be fine.
You want to do some
Somebody will get it.
some autism citizen or
Whoa, what does that involve? Just
I don't know. Whatever you want to
okay.
do.
I mean, I'm down. I'm just curious what it. I mean, I'm down regardless.
I mean, do you have a rock too, right?
I upgraded it recently.
Oh
Like,
no, dude! Buy one in
little-
game. They're 50K or some shit.
Oh,
It's
okay.
Fuck.
Yeah. I did have one, but I remember I bought the CCU to the Nomad.
Okay.
I applied that like I don't know, like a month and a half ago or something. After the last time that you're like, no, I'll never need your rock because fuck rocks, right?
Yeah.
I'm like, okay.
Every time I look at the Nomad, I get El Camino vibes. Does anyone else see
For
that?
sure. Oh, for sure. Right.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah, a little bit. I like the rock though because I like the Asp Explorer too.
Is it 172K now? What? It went up that much? I thought it was 50K. I'll fund you a rock move speed if you don't mind. We can just run
Okay.
around being autistic.
You mean
mining
wait?
things.
You mean she will?
Technically, I guess that's true.
Yeah. Hold on. Come on, man.
Technically,
Oh my
I
God.
mean, I hear Thematic is funding it, right?
At some point, I said no. It was me in chat as well. So
I wasn't gonna
I-
say anything, and then I'm like, oh, fuck no.
I didn't even see like the prompt or anything about like being sent credits. So like I just opened MobiGlass and saw I was over 3, and I was like, wait a minute.
did I
was
did
like,
I not
"That's
say
not
Asp
right."
Explorer?
I
What did I
didn't see-
say?
Oh,
Somebody in
Mehmet?
chat said, "Does he mean the Asp?"
Oh, he's making fun of you because like. the
Oh,
Nomad
I
is the
literally said
Asp.
I like it because I like the Asp, right? I don't know.
Oh,
Well, I thought he was correcting the ship that I said like second, like I didn't say Asp Explorer.
Mhm.
Whatever. I was confused. I get the joke now. All right, I'm online.
I love my 125 map personally. Like it's a super fun ship to fly around and do box missions in. I really like that ship a lot. Like I don't know, like it's useless as a
Oh my
light fighter,
god.
but I think it's super fun to fly.
I hate you. That was
Why
good.
would it-
Her in
what do you
chat.
mean? Oh,
Her in chat. Oh. God, I'm never talking about that ship again. Fuck. I feel
Nailed
like
it.
me talking about that ship is just always walking right into that.
Oh
God
man.
damn it.
I tried playing Elite for about 3 days, and it reminded me so much of Eve that I like recoiled in horror.
Playing
Yeah,
in
it
open is
certainly feels
cancer.
like first person Eve, right?
Yeah.
Like it feels
Yeah, it really
almost,
does because
yeah.
the ships you can just gut and turn them into almost anything.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
I don't know. I tried to like dogfight and fly around in it, and I realized that
Yeah,
everyone's using auto aiming gimbals,
Yep.
even worse than
Yep.
they've ever been in Star Citizen.
Yep.
People like
Yeah.
bitch about, oh, it's auto aim. It's like you can dodge it. In
Yeah.
Elite, there's no fucking dodge.
And to add to that too, so like it would be like in Star Citizen, you know, like let's say you have like a ton of credits, right? Which you do, right? So you can get like the best components for your ship. But let's say like, you know, I'm starting out in Elite and I can't get the best components. But on top of that, not only do you have the money to get the best components, you've also done engineering. So they're like orders of magnitude better than just being the stock best components. They're just like god tier best components, right? So like you have to contend against that because of engineering and elite. Like there is no fair footing unless you've done the engineering grind, which is absolute fucking cancer. It's the whole reason I couldn't switch over to elite. I would have gladly dumped Star Citizen when like 3.0 happened if it wasn't for engineering and elite, because like you just can't play in open because you can't PvP on fair terms because these fuckers who have been playing the game have all their shit engineered and their ship is just it outperforms you by so fucking much. It's not even like there's no overcoming it with skill. Like just statistically their ship is so much fucking better than yours that you have no chance. Unless they're literally like a fucking 6-year-old kid.
If I can hop in my Gladius and threaten a ship that costs 3 to 4 times as much in game and out, there's some balance there. There's a little bit of skill there. If I grab an Eagle and say, I'm going to go harass that Anaconda, I'm fine.
Right.
Yeah, realistically, the only problem with balance in Star Citizen is that there's real money involved, right? Like, I think that, like, take that away and I don't have a problem with, like, bigger ships and all that, you know? Like, I think the only problem there is that, like, you can just outright buy the best ship, right?
There's definitely like a pay to win.
That's like the, you know, that's the, like, they're funding the game this way. It's probably the only way they could amass that amount of money.
Yeah.
But literally, like now that I can buy everything in the game, I don't care. Like, I can buy 100 890s right now and still have enough money to own a moon.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't care that much about pay to win either, right? But it's there. Like, I think that there'd
the fact
be
that it's there does, you know, leave a bad taste in the mouth.
I think the only thing that bothers me about it is the way that like they act like it's not what it is, right? Like I'm fine with it, right? Like obviously, like I'm a whale, right? Like I'm cool with it, but I try to like look at it from like people who aren't going to spend the amount I spent, right? But still,
and
like
that's a real boring grind.
Right, it is for sure. But I think it's fair to have like some pay to skip in there. Like I understand people who are advocating for it, right? Like people who don't have the time to do the grind. I totally get that. I just hate the way that CIG and a lot of the fanboys insist that there is no element of pay to win when there is some, right? Like obviously, like if you're really good at dogfighting, you can overcome people in better ships, right? Like that's not wrong. But like if you were fighting somebody who's on equal footing, then they would beat you because they can pay to win,
pay to win, right?
Right.
Put the Aurora and the Mustang on the same playing field as the 100 series and the Avenger, and now you've got more balance.
Right.
The fact that those are like the two basic ships, and they're just the newbie like experience, the new player experience is just missing from this game.
It's so bad.
Yeah. I think you're 100% right. I think that the like original starter ships, right, are so far behind everything that's like the biggest issue out of everything. I think you're 100% right about that.
Try running a bunker mission with size 1s. Just land somewhere they can't see you, get out and walk. It'll be less frustrating.
I just realized Moose Pete's on the other side of the fucking universe from us. I was like sitting here waiting for him to come
Let's go get him.
Yeah. We can go.
I mean, you guys can come here too, or whatever.
Yeah. I was literally waiting for you to come out of the Habs though, because I was I don't know why. Like I don't remember
just
landing
you're so
somewhere.
used to it.
Yeah, I don't.
Are we going in your ship or are we going in mine?
We can roll in yours. I don't mind. I never get to be piggybacked. I'm always the piggy.
Oh, little piggy.
I hope this is the right one. For some reason, I have 2 Cutlass Blacks.
Wow.
Never bought a second one, but I've got
it. I did the same thing with the Retaliator, right? Like I CC'd to the tally for the event so I could farm credits, and I ended up with 2 Retaliators, and I was like, okay, works for me.
Oh, there's not really a like. It was. Where were you guys going? I could probably just meet you somewhere.
I don't even know where we were.
Well, shit.
I'm near Microtech. Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, we're in Hurston. I don't know, where do you buy the ROC at? Is it Microtech? I don't even remember anymore.
Oh, good question. Probably Hurston.
Chat, somebody knows. Somebody knows where do you buy the ROC at? So we can
This
send
is like the
USB to
one
the
time
rig.
it's good to have a chat.
I know, right?
Chat,
Quickly,
answer my
Google
questions.
Yeah. I mean, I could alt tab and probably Google it in like a couple
Yeah.
seconds too, but it probably doesn't hurt to ask in chat because I'm sure somebody actually knows. ROC is at Lorville. Yeah, so you're coming to us.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, you got the baller skin. You got it, girl. Nice. Oh, fuck. I had to double check.
Gotta love Drake Engineering.
I love this fucking skin. Oh, it's so good. I wish they had offered it for every ship. This on the Vanguard, I would have fucking creamed my pants. Oh, I fucking love the white and gold.
I think people learned their lesson after last year's event, where it's like, the Reclaimer won Best in Show.
Yeah.
Have you seen a pink Reclaimer ever?
Yeah, it's terrible.
Wait, what skin does she have?
She has the Best in Show from this year's Expo.
For what?
For the Cutlass Black.
Oh, nice.
The white and gold. You should have it because you own a Cutlass, right?
Yeah, do I? I don't.
Yeah,
I mean, I do own one. I meant like, sorry, I meant
it was attributed to anybody who owned the ships, the Best in Show ships.
Oh, is it in your hangar though?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It'll be in like so if you open F1 and then you go to the little ship icon, the vehicle loadout manager, click that, then select ship, go to your Cutlass Black, and then under paints you should have Best in Show. It should be the same way you equip that like Halloween skin one. It's fucking sexy, dude. Like, I don't know if you probably don't have stream open, but like it's like white with the gold trim. It's like the inverse of the
I do, yeah.
Witch Boy fucks.
I do have it.
It's so
Save
good,
changes.
dude.
Yeah, you're right. I remember now. Yeah.
It's literally like the hottest fucking skin. They had it for the Carrack too. Oh my god, it looks so good. Carrack and Cutlass. Oh, they look so good in the white and gold. They had it for the Eclipse too. Oh god, I wish I had gotten it for the Eclipse, but I was like, no, I'm not buying the Eclipse just to get that skin. I should have. Oh. Hey, I was gone, man.
Oh, there's Lorville.
You just gotta look for the Pokey
I think
Tower.
it was pad 1. I think it was pad 1. I don't remember if it was pad 1 or hangar 1. Gotta find out. I couldn't remember if I had that one because I know I had the like green one.
Yeah,
in my hangar.
I like the green one too. I feel like the green one looks really good.
Decent.
Dude, I'm such a simp for the fucking gold trim. Oh man,
gold trim and then like white and black skins as well.
Yeah, white or black
yeah.
on gold. Oh, so good. God, I fucking love that shit. It just like that. This is peak Cutlass. You can't make a skin that looks better than this. It's all downhill from here. Me at least, right? Like I just love that blinged out shit.
Yeah, I had the Cutlass red for so long. The loaner was a Cutlass black. So the minute the minute the red came out, I was like, I gotta go buy a Cutlass.
Mm-hmm. The black is just such a fucking incredible ship.
I keep saying that, it's such a perfect ship that it had to happen by accident.
Yeah, right? Oh, there's no way. There's no way they wanted it to be this good. Not Chris, at least. He definitely stumbled into this, for sure. Thank you, Solar. I appreciate it, man. My bad. I'm just now, like, catching up with chat. I got fixated on the sexy white and gold. Oh, like the window tint fucked up the Eclipse? I think the only thing you can dump amp is Quantanium. So like if you're talking about inert materials, you can't get rid of it yet. That was supposed to be something. Like in the future, you're supposed to be able to filter. Like, oh, I don't want this, but unfortunately that's not implemented yet.
Oh, they fucking closed the doors on me.
Don't you love that? Why is this a bug? I hate it so much. It happens to me every time I'm flying a big ship. Like anytime I'm flying like 600 or a Carrack or a Starfare, it does this shit. I'm like, stop. Because half the time I can't stop in time either.
Nice, one jump.
Okay, now that it's a lit up hangar, let's see here. Like, look at that. Oh, it's so good. So good.
Still remember the last time we did this in a caterpillar.
God, I love that
I
shit.
feel like you're piloting the Rocinante.
I wish the caddy like felt a little bit better. I mean, it's great for cargo if the background economy like supported it for sure.
I really think that's what the cargo decks were supposed to be. Like you
I
could pick
hope
up,
so.
large volume of quantity there and then take it
Yeah.
somewhere else. They just didn't put that part into the game.
Maybe it's another
Is it-
one of those like, oh, the server can't handle it type deals. I hope that's what it is, right?
Does anyone know
It's
how
literally
big
numbers in a spreadsheet.
the Rocinante would be in this, like comparable to other ships? Has anyone
feel
done
like
that?
That's a
Do you
good
know?
question.
Pretty close.
Like I feel like somebody's had to have done that, right?
They did the
I
math.
just don't know if anyone's seen it.
I think there is a YouTube channel that goes through like the cross sections of all the expanse ships, like up from like the
Oh, that
Rocinante to the Damager.
Starport channel,
Yeah, something like that.
or Space Dock, I think it's called.
Let's see.
Oh, they enclosed the New Deal area.
Oh, did they? Nice.
Yeah,
Just
they
we can't
enclosed it because I think they
kamikaze.
removed some more of the armistice zones, so they didn't want people
Uh.
landing there.
Nothing
Yeah,
on
it's-
like how big it is. Why? I feel like it's got to be caterpillar size, right? Like this looks like 150
Yeah.
meter ship.
I
Like
don't
just
see anything
based off
on
of like them getting on.
Mhm.
Yeah, I
Like
went
using
to
a
the wiki
person per
too.
scale or whatever.
Yeah, yeah. Like
Yeah.
judging from like when they show like everybody running the catwalk to get onto it in season 1. Like I feel like that's probably like a 150 meter ship. Let's see. Or if I could just literally Google it.
Oh wait, hold up. Let's see, let's go back. Nope. I mean the book, because there's two versions of the wiki. There's the TV show and then there's the book version.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's weird
Your
that
Google
like.
foo is weak, old man.
Did you find that?
Yes.
Whatever. Fuck you. I'm so done with you tonight.
It is 46 meters.
Damn.
Oh my god, it's baby size. Holy shit. It's way
Yeah,
smaller
the
than I thought it
scopuli
was.
is 153. Let's see. What's the one that gets blown
Scopula.
up in the beginning?
The
Oh my
Donager?
god. Russ or oh my fuck. Canterbury, right?
Oh, the original.
Mm.
Yeah. The not.
Remember the
Okay, well, they
cat.
don't have the Canterbury on this scale, but they do have the they do have like the Tosh Station and others.
Oh shit. Whatever. I'm so done with you.
Oh wait, no, they
upstaging
do
me
have the
tonight.
Canterbury. The Canterbury is 1,000 meters. It's a kilometer long.
Holy
Damn.
fuck.
I mean,
Yeah, I
to
didn't
be
realize
fair,
it was that
I
big.
bet that includes like it's like ice harvesting like contraption attached. You know what I mean? Like because that's what it was, right? It was like an ice harvester. I bet, and it
Yeah, it
would
was an
like
ice
pull the
hauler.
ice home, or whatever.
Mhm.
So like, I bet it includes like the trailer that the ice, and all that shit that the ice gets put into. You know?
Yeah, it, like stores it internal. Like it's like a giant hangar bay running
Yeah.
through like the gut of the ship. I did not, Matt. I haven't fucked with anything in Lorville. And I actively avoid this spaceport. What's up, man? When you gonna open this section up? We fucking paid for it. Let us in. It says it right there.
Chairman's Club!
When? Motherfucker. Alright, let's go check out the ship.
Well, while
shop.
we're here, I'm gonna go grab some more
coming in.
attritions.
Did you say more attritions?
Give me
Oh.
more.
Oh
She
shit!
needs more.
Yeah, that's cool as fuck. That's different. Yeah, that's weird. It's weird seeing it like domed in.
Oh wait. Are you guys at the spaceport area?
Yeah, like the Lorville.
Oh
spaceport.
god, I was flying straight to your names, like coming down into
Yeah.
the city. I'm like, wait.
Go for
Like
it,
before
buddy.
any of the-
Attack. The shields are up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, oh god, this could end really poorly in 2 seconds.
Alright, speed.
Alright, I'm landing soon-ish. Whenever
Take your
there's my
fucking
landing.
time, buddy.
Just waiting for them to tell me I could land.
Where's the kiosk for here? Okay.
Welcome to New Deal shipping.
When VTOL?
Yeah, the New Deal has one ship kiosk.
Wait,
Or
this
planning.
doesn't have VTOL, right?
Only one person will ever want to be buying a ship at once in this game.
Are these the landing and the ground hole things?
Yeah. Yep.
God.
Yes.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Don't worry, as long as you requested a landing, if you splash and die, and we catch it all on live stream, it'll be entertaining and you'll wake up in the halves.
Wait, as long as you request a landing, it locks you here now? I thought you had to like land and
Yes,
get out.
That happens everywhere now. Anywhere you request a
shit.
landing, that's all
Oh,
it takes
that's
to set your
dope.
respawn.
That's really nice. Thank you for
Yeah,
letting me
that's
know.
actually super nice. Now most people just face plan everywhere you go.
Yeah, I feel like I should just ram this shit right into the ground.
I hope
It might
she's
be-
trolling you
Fuck
and you
this
wake
shit,
up
I'm
in
out.
fucking microtech. Alright, let's see.
Though I do not trust our citizens, so I always try to land, even if it's just briefly.
Yeah, right. Probably the smart move right there. Oh,
Like,
Vanguard's only
you can
30.
say this is how it's supposed to work for every mechanic in this game. But trust but verify.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, the Harbinger's only 2. The Harbinger and the Sentinel are both only 2 mil. Holy fuck. Oof, that's gonna be hard.
Yeah, but the other one's like 3 million, the Warden.
Right? Yeah, why is the Warden and the Hoplite more expensive than the Sentinel and the Harbinger? Like, what the fuck, CIG? No wonder there's like a fucking Sentinel bonanza going on.
Well, the one thing that the Vanguards are weak against is being able to get close to them. Because if you can stick on them, then they can't shake you and you can just pick them apart.
Yeah.
So that Sentinel with its EMP that it's not supposed to have
Mhm.
will, deter you from getting close to it.
Alright, I clipped aside a little bit, but it didn't do any damage. It was going very slow.
Yeah, the Sentinel, I really feel like they shouldn't have put an EMP in that thing, man. It's such a balance issue putting an EMP in a fucking tank, right? Like, the thing is a fucking monster. The Vanguards are, I like that the Vanguards are tanky as fuck now, but putting an EMP in the Sentinel was such a dumb idea. Like, they should be tanky. Like, they're supposed to have redundant systems and all this other shit. Like, I'm happy that they're finally tanky, but that EMP is such a fucking huge deal.
Your name is right in the center of my screen again.
You're welcome.
Why
I'm
is this
just-
shit...
I'm the focus of your life, man. That's why.
You just can't quit you.
Yep. It's because even your RSI account knows I bought you.
Yeah.
I've had that happen with party members, but usually it happens with bounty targets.
Ooh.
Oh, I've never done a bounty.
I'm
so-
not wanted. Don't touch me.
Just taunting you with the one who got away.
Hey, yeah, I think it's literally the second time you've logged on and this has happened like immediately.
Yeah. The other day it was you and that random.
Empyrean or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy looks just like me. High five, bald brother. Hopefully soon, Kenchi. I'm going to try and have it out by Wednesday. So it's not going to be a 312 review, like, specifically. It's going to be a 2020, like, year in review. That way I can kind of skip it and also, like cover 312, but it's also going to be covering, like, just, like, what went on in 2020 in general. I'm going to try and, like, catch up because I know I'm way behind.
In rhyme.
No. Fuck no.
No, he's gonna rap it. You got to do mumble rap though, all right? That way Heather will watch one of your videos finally.
God. You killed me, dude.
Been watching way too much Joe Cat.
What's that?
It's a silly, like, gaming D&D themed YouTube channel,
Oh, okay.
but he animates everything, so it's kind of cute.
Hmm.
I can animate everything in MS Paint.
Nice. Failure, where do I go to buy the rock?
Are you over here?
I'm behind you. I'm like right behind you.
Okay. Move, bald guy! Oh my god, he fucked my legs! I'm gonna die! Okay, I'm good.
I just see you over there crouching and slamming shit into your arm.
He fucking murdered me, dude. I was 35% health with broken legs, like two
Damn.
broken legs. That dude fucked me up. Fucking bald bro, man. He didn't like me teasing him. Dude, be secure about it, alright? Like, fuck. Don't be such a fucking baby.
Just go for the Sean Connery.
Yeah. It's this kiosk right here.
Okay.
Fuck, man. I can't believe he almost killed me.
Who made it? The Rock?
Tumbrel, right? Yeah, Tumbrel. Or Grey Cat.
No, it's Grey.
Yeah. Grey Cat, my bad. Yeah, I mean, how? Right? Like,
172,000.
I'm literally wearing armor and he fucking just
Wait.
fucking bounced me.
Wait. Oh, you sent me money, didn't you?
I did.
I'm like, wait, where did I get this money?
That dude's fucking bald physics were like overpowering my armor, man. He fucking bounced me hard.
Alright. Do I get to drive it out of here? Come on, where's my vehicle?
That'd be fucking hilarious if you did that. That'd be dope.
Just grab a Grey Cat and start running over people in traffic.
Right?
Where's the horn button?
Meep meep.
Yeah, that'd be fucking great.
Start whacking people with the arm.
Right? Just mowing over all these fucking security guards. Remember all the times you shot me because I had crime stat?
Oh, we used to try to run the gauntlet here.
Right? Yeah, that shit was so much fun, dude. We did an event doing that once. I don't think you were around back then, but we had an event where we like loaded up a bunch of fucking fuckers on an 890.
It was the worst event.
Moospeed's a cynical fuck, so don't listen to his opinion. But we loaded up like so many people, landed out front, and then like everybody had a crime stat, right? So you had to like whoever got in the furthest. I think the objective was to get to the bar, right? So you had to like make it to the tram, ride the tram, offload it like the civic center, and then make it to the bar. And whoever got there first, right, would like win prizes or whatever. It was so much fun, dude. I want to do that kind of shit
We
again.
stood outside the gates for like
It took
3.5
forever to organize.
hours waiting
Yeah,
for people
yeah,
to
it was
get there
terrible.
because people would be like,
I-
"Oh wait, I need to like fly across the system 17 times to pick up a
I
magazine
think it was
from this one
It was
place."
more like an hour.
Hangar
I feel like it was a
7.
little exaggerated, but
Maybe I exaggerate everything,
yeah. But it was definitely
but
it was a long
insane.
time. Yeah,
It was
Like,
insane.
It was a little bit frustrating because we like warned people ahead of time. We're like, hey, get prepared, be here, and like half of the people weren't. Oh God, love. It was fun though, right? Like it was super fun trying to make that event, man, or trying to like make it through Lorville.
I went early.
Ugh.
I was the one that alerted them that we were all outside early, so they were ready at the gate. I ruined it.
Oh shit, baller girl, look at you. This
Oh
fucking-
God,
this bitch.
I love the ship. Looks so cool. I think.
It's so good, yeah. I can't justify $375.
No, but it's
such
really
a
cool
fucking
looking,
beautiful ship.
I
Yeah,
think.
it's so well done.
$375. You think I paid for this?
I know. You're
Well-
you're sugar mama baller number one, but still,
Yeah, in
for
game,
people like
you're
me,
the
right?
space mama.
yeah, you're space mom now. Congratulations. Now we will forever mooch off of you.
Well, he will,
I mean,
and then I'll mooch off of him.
yeah, this is my turret. Go find your fucking own.
I just want to be with you.
No,
I just want to
get
be with
away.
you.
Go up top. Go away from me.
God, I hate the animation that these doors have just because they take longer than a lot of other doors to open.
Yeah, well, you have to like manually open the troop deck ones too.
The ones that we just went through, or
Yeah. Yep. hmm
no?
The interior ones, not the outside ones.
The okay,
The-
yeah. The
yeah, like the
outside
ones
one
going
though
in.
has like a pause where it spreads apart and then opens, and it's like, God damn
Yeah.
it, just fucking.
Oh
Open.
yeah, that's the animators just showing off. It's like, dude, do you play the game you fucking build?
Right.
Seriously?
Yeah. I feel like there's a lot of shit like that where like,
Ah,
Are either
doors!
of these are either of these turrets broken?
oh my god,
Let's
what?
see.
What the fuck just happened?
Okay. I just wait. What?
It literally showed her like smashing through the doors, like they weren't open on my
Oh.
screen. And I was
Oh,
like, oh my
God.
god, we're gonna die! And then like, she
Oh, no.
just is suddenly like fucking 200 meters above the.
That's why
the
you
hangar.
scream doors.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, no, we're gonna die!
It's got PTSD, post-traumatic door disorder.
I'm always PTSD from the doors, man. Fuck. I've died more to the hangars than I have people, for sure. No question. I've
what
died to
about
doors
those-
so many times.
Those ladders,
Well-
though.
Oh yeah, ladders too. Ladders, elevators, and doors, man. Fuck, that's the
Ladders
shit
haven't
that
done
really
it in a
gets you.
while though.
Yeah.
Yeah, ladders are definitely better. I feel like they're less murder hobo than they used to be. For sure.
You know what though? We haven't done like more than 2 or 3 people in a ship at a time in that long either though. I bet
Mhm.
it had something to do with like 7 people running up to the ladder at the same time usually.
Yeah.
No, I think it was because the doors or the ladders had a collision physics. So instead of locking you into the animation, it would hit you and kill you.
Oh god.
Oh, maybe.
Uh,
I
Is
I
it
love
registered
the,
anything going over a certain, speed? to
Yeah.
the,
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, Johnny, I love the Valkyrie. It reminds me of like Halo mixed with like Aliens or Alien. Aliens, right? Aliens is the one with the dropship. I fucking love this ship. It's beautiful, but it's just not 375 beautiful. I'm glad they added cargo to it. That shit tilted me so fucking much. Oh my god, it made me angry. The fact that like you have this giant fucking hold in the back but no fucking cargo when they first made the ship was so insulting.
yeah, that's shit's always really stupid how they just decide that like they can be like, you can put a vehicle back here, but you're not allowed to put cargo on the floor of a hold, right? It's just
Yeah.
like, wait, what?
Yep. The fact that you
dumb.
like had all of this when the Valkyrie first came out, and you could only put vehicles in it. There was no
Like, there's
cargo grid.
no world where someone makes a ship like this and doesn't put cargo grids back there if that's what you need to
Yep.
put cargo in, right?
Yeah, because I mean, you still need to resupply troops. It's like a critical fucking role, right? For troop transports is resupplying, right? Like that's how you would resupply like a forward deployed unit is with air. So like the fact that like even like lore wise, right? Like it made no sense to not be able to supply cargo. Like I guess I didn't want it to replace the freelance
Dude,
or
my
whatever. But you
turret's
know
all
what? For
fucked up.
375, it fucking should have.
My turret is spinning and my head's not.
Change
Oh, I got that
your
same
gyro,
bug.
maybe.
I don't think I can get to the controls.
Oh, Ripperino.
Oh, hold on.
Try one of the remote turrets.
1 second. I just have to spin it really slowly. All right. All right.
Yeah, Matt,
changing the gyro
it might have been
fixed
us.
it, I think.
We plopped down with, I don't remember whose 890 it
I'm out
was,
of
but
this
we
shit.
plopped down in an 890 with like fucking, got at least 15 people, 15, 20 people, and just fucking spurglored our way into fucking Loreville with Crime Stat. It was super fun, man. I had a blast. Moose Speed hated it because it took so long to fucking coordinate, but like I don't really care about like waiting around for that kind of stuff. Like obviously it's better for like stream wise if it just pops off, right? But like it's not like I have somewhere to be. So for me, like it's not a big deal that like something like that takes forever. But yeah, it was super fucking fun. And then we just got drunk. Oh, well, I got drunk. A couple of us got drunk. Those of us who made it to the bar got drunk IRL and in game. Are you just refreshing the spawn point, Anathema?
Oh, I came
Yeah,
through the
just
floor.
so we didn't have to
Okay.
go through that canister again.
Cool, cool.
When I got out of the turret, I came through the floor.
Are you floating in space?
Nope, I just went downstairs. Down the ladder. Like right down the...
You got forced reaction to across the hall.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, it was terrible. Like the amount of people dying and dropping on the way to the tram was so fucking funny, man. And it, like because we were all in Discord too, so like it was just chaos. It was total chaos, right? And the amount of people who didn't make the tram because like the guards were like chasing us all the way from like the gate entrance that we came in through all the way to the tram. Like a bunch of us literally squeezed in right before the doors closed, and everybody else was like,
No, the doors!
it was so good, man. God, I had so much fun doing that. We should do that again sometime. If you, I don't know if you still
Remote
can,
turret
but if we can. It was just super fun, man. Like little dumb shit like that, I feel like is like peak Star Citizen. It's just like at least back then it was so hard to coordinate. Oh yeah, dude. We used to do viewer stream like channel community stuff all the fucking time. It's just that like, man, it got exhausting to do because it was so hard with like client crashes and server 30Ks and stuff. And granted, this was before they revamped their friends list, right? So like it's a lot easier to like get a big group of people together now. But back then, it was just so fatiguing. It was so hard to get like a group of people together. It's probably a lot easier now, but back then, man, it literally took like the stars aligning in order to like make everything work to where like we could get everybody in one instance and like nobody wasn't crashed and like we would do an event and like the person flying the fucking hammerhead would crash, right? And we'd be like, ah! And then have to fucking recover from that and wait for him to try to get back in. And half the time he wouldn't recover back into the hammerhead, so we'd have to go pick him up. And like shit like that, right? Was just every single fucking time we tried to do an event, something like that would happen. So it was just really hard to do shit with the community, which sucked, right? Because like I have a ton of fun doing that shit.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun playing with people. It's just like the like getting everything set up to do the fun thing can be so frustrating, especially in this game, right?
Yeah.
Like it wasn't like I was exaggerating. Like nobody was really trying to draw out the time, right?
No,
But
yeah, it was
every time we were like, all right, this one person's almost here, right? He'd be like, all right, I'm jumping into the system now, and then I'll come down to the planet, right? And he'd be like, oh, I jumped into the middle of the planet. I have to fly back there, right? It'd be
Right,
like the
like,
last
And that was
person
like,
before.
over.
some-
That was
something.
before Everest Harbor too.
Oh yeah, way before that shit.
Yeah,
right?
so
Like,
it
there were
was
no
just, like,
orbital
really
stations and
frustrating.
stuff. Yeah, you literally had to come like all the way across the fucking system and shit. And if you didn't make it, oops, sucks to be you. Like now you're respawning back at fucking ArcCorp, and we needed you to be at Port Olisar. Like just dumb shit like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was super fun. It's just like, and like we would put out the word beforehand. Like whenever we were doing an event too, we'd be like, hey, this is what you need for the event. This is where you need to be logging in from. And like inevitably somebody would always either come in late, like they'd find out about it late and be like, hey, can I come too? And like I'm one of those people who has trouble saying no, right? Like I can't say no to people, right? So if somebody asks, even though like we should be rolling, I'll be like, yeah, just hurry the fuck up. Or like somebody wouldn't have listened, so like they log in at fucking Grim Hex, and we're all at fucking Olisar, like, okay, well, you need to fucking be over here, dude. So it was always chaos anytime we tried to do anything. You ready, Moose Speed? We're gonna be miners.
Just like you like.
Yeah, I'm
hate
so
you.
boned. A couple miners on my ship.
I fucking hate you so much, Moose Speed. We're friend divorcing. I'm not Cass Anvar, okay? Keep it to yourself.
My bad.
I fucking hate you. One comment and you just fucking write it for how many years now?
I mean, that one comment was something along the lines of, she's pretty hot or something about the Catch Me Outside. How about that, girl?
I said she
Right.
looked older than she is, okay?
I can't
Fuck
remember,
you.
honestly. I'm probably making
Fuck
it worse
you.
than it is.
I hate you so much. Oh, man. Oh, is he going to let me call it from here?
I think you can call some small ships there too.
It
the,
did. It let me call it,
M50.
even though we 30K'd. I wonder if it still has the ore inside of it. Fuck you, Moose Speed.
Ooh, good question.
I'm gonna fucking be super happy. But
Let me get a ship and it won't.
Fuck you.
Like you can call the M50. You can call the what do you call
The
it?
100 series you used to be able
Subcraft.
to,
Yeah.
which is so fucking nice.
You
Oh
can
my
call the
god.
Razor.
Yeah.
Does it have
yep.
the ore?
I don't know yet.
The Merlins. The Merlins. That's the other one you can get.
Systems
Oh, I don't think it does. God damn it. Womp,
Ripped
womp,
off.
womp, womp, womp. Yeah, that would have been so dope if it had the ore in it still. I would have literally, like, had such a fucking happy boner.
See, this kind of reminds me more of that AC-130 than the.
A little
it
bit,
does.
yeah. Like, I guess if they put, like, a cannon or something in it, for sure. Oh, shit. Do we have to park side by side, I wonder? Oof. Or maybe I need to back in. The back looks lower. Nut to butt. Make it happen. Let's see how far I can shove this in. Ugh. Nope. Alright, move. Good luck. If you can't get it all the way in, let me know, and we can try like shoving it in side by side. I've never seen anybody like park these in
You
here, so I
should
don't know
fit
like
two
what
in
the
this.
just lengthwise. I know like people
Yeah,
have said you can fit
lengthwise.
two in.
Like
Okay.
you can, if you can do it in the Cutlass, you can do it in this.
Okay. I wasn't sure. Like, I mean, I guess it's hard to gauge it without seeing another one coming. That's what she said. I always just put my 100, my 125 down on the pads. I don't ever call AT. I get the prompt to call them, but I don't ever call them.
I just come in right behind you.
Yeah, go for it. Oh yeah, we're good.
Wait, should I have backed in?
I don't know.
I guess if I don't want to get out, I can just stay.
Oh, too late now.
Yeah. All right. Hey.
Let's
You'll
find
be
out.
fine.
Oh yeah, we should be good.
Don't you wait
Squeeze
until
out.
we're out of the armistice zone. All right. I'm gonna fuck your rock up.
I'll just throw grenades. Oh god. Oh, force reaction. Ah! Chair. This ship's ROC is the Anvil Valkyrie. It's one of the drop ships. Oh
Here,
no,
I'll
I don't
stop
get
so
my
you guys
third
find
person
seats.
camera. You're good. I think Moospeed's literally sitting in his ROC.
Yeah. I'm gonna power
Fuck
right
him.
off though.
You throw him against the bulkheads, no problem.
Yeah. Just go for it. If I die, I die.
Fucking kill that bitch. Are the villains of the settlement depicted in any nuance? Or are they just going to be evil for evil's sake? It's kind of like a mixed thing, George. So like there's a lot of like theory crafting on why the Vanduul are like attacking everybody, and like the theory is they're running from some bigger bad. So like they are essentially the big bad, but like a lot of the theory crafting I've seen is that like they're running from something else that's pushing them out of like their space. So that's why they're attacking and like harvesting, like essentially strip mining everything as they go.
Wait, it's like the Expanse, right?
I mean, kind of, yeah.
Yeah, like the proto molecule
Sure is.
aliens were the bad ones until we find out that they were running from something.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
No. Oh, in case, yeah. I'm not going to say that out loud, Solar, because I don't want to encourage. I read that wrong, and I read that like we should take it in for Moospeed's benefit. I was like, nah. Stay away from me.
You mean you don't want to get one of those so that I can kill you whenever I feel like it?
No, I don't.
Aww.
Yeah, pretty much, Matt. Right. So, like, essentially, it's a. If that's actually the story of like the Vanduul and Squadron 42, it's going to be really, really dumb because like that's essentially been the story of like every space sci-fi game for like the last 10 years. Has been like, oh, the big bads are actually big bads because there's a bigger bad that's big badding them, and it's like, come on, fuck, man, come up with something original. At this point, I would rather it just be that the Vanduuls are being dicks because they're dicks, right? Yeah, I don't remember what they're called in Star Wars. It's like it's something with a Y.
Houston Bong.
Yeah, that's it.
Why
those
do
were
I
like
know this?
I can't remember. I'm really drunk, so fuck you for one. And it's been so long since I've read EU that like I couldn't remember the damn name of them. But yeah, like they were essentially like the super bad of like the Star Wars universe. So yeah, like it's been a cliche going on for like ever in sci-fi. So I really fucking hope that's not where Chris Roberts is going with it. Solar, thank you so much for the donation. I'm so sorry I missed that, man. Fuck. I don't know what I was doing when you did it, man. But I appreciate it. $10 combined with yesterday's $10 donation officially funds a new bottle of Jack and a new autistic failure report. So thank you.
We're on the ground. Had Knights behind you.
Go get it. Move.
Wow.
I'll kick him out the door and then you just leave. Go! God, we're all waiting on you. You know, the fucked up thing is like your Star Citizen janking all over the fucking place. So I can't even tell like where you're actually going. It's terrible.
It's because I jumped in between the tires, probably.
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude, you were like legit Casper floating. Yeah,
I
thanks so
didn't
much,
look out the
Solar. I
back of the
appreciate it, man.
ship before I got in here. So if I'm driving my rock out into empty space, this is a good troll.
It would be so good.
That would have been
just
so funny.
back out into the void. Oh my god, dude. I would have been so proud of her. Oh my god, that's
Start
so
slowly
many.
drifting down to the planet.
Yeah, fuck, dude, I died. Oh
Yeah,
my
I found
god.
out that on low gravity moons, I can drop a cyclone from orbit and have it survive.
What? Oh yeah. I remember like way back when. Okay, this other one. I used to like
How
jump
do
out
I
of shit.
use the arm? I forget.
M to bring it up.
Okay.
I used to jump out of ships, and like if you just spam jump right before you hit the planet's surface, you would just land. Like your character would just like land like he was just jumping off of like 3 meters. So it was super funny to like drop out of orbit.
I don't have a bar
I'm
going
assuming
up.
you can't do that anymore.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I just had to give it a lot more power.
Yeah. Yeah, these are gonna take quite a bit.
Alright, try not to die. I gotta go take out the...
Yeah. I'm here, so. Oh my god, you motherfucker. Dude.
I'm sorry. Truce. I normally agree, Johnny, but like mining with people is so much fun. That's why I really like the mole. The mole's a lot of fun because like you're doing it with people, so like you can literally just sit there and drink and fuck around. It's so much more fun than like doing this stupid scroll wheel mini game by yourself. I generally don't like mining in Star Citizen, but when you're doing it with like multiple people, it's kind of fun, just as like a fuck around type deal.
Mine.
I can't tell if I'm gonna do this.
Blow it up.
Oh,
I'm gonna laugh when I see diamonds
I
just
think-
explode everywhere. There.
I don't know what happened, honestly. Is the rock just gone?
I don't know. I can't see it. I think I see the markers, but I don't think I can scoop them. Vonex, what the fuck? Why is it? Okay, there we go. All right, hold up. If that alert doesn't go off, oh no! Oh shit! Oh, I overloaded mine. I was watching chat. Okay, hold on. We're good. I don't know why alerts aren't going off. Hold on. Let me fix this shit. I need to properly credit both you and Solar, but that's really tilting.
I can't extract anything out from the
It
ground.
seems like all of my shit's not working now. Like chat I had to fix, and now alerts aren't working. Alright, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm gonna try and vaccine. Alright, alert box. Properties.
Okay, well, I guess I'm not getting those.
What was that?
I can't pick up any of those things. It looks like
Oh,
they went
really?
into the ground.
That's weird. Let me see if this works. Oh, it switched it. It's doing the fucking the Twitch one, or like the God, what do you call it? The prefab one. So it's not doing like the audio cue. It's literally just popping it up on OBS, and that's why I'm missing it. Fuck, man. I'm sorry, guys. You deserve better than that. I'm gonna fix that later tonight. So it's doing the audio cue. I need that. I'm not just doing it for the money, or else I won't even catch it. Vaughn, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, right? Like, God. Getting donated to without that audio cue feels dirty. Vaughn, thank you so much for the donation, man. I appreciate it. Brandon, big fan. I know you get hate for your controversial views, but we need more someone to call the flaws. Keep them. I don't know about quality content, man, but I definitely appreciate the donation. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. I'm gonna try to be a little bit more active, man. I've just been so broken down with Star Citizen in 2020. Like, I'm not here for Squadron 42, right? So it's really demotivating that like that's their focus, right? Oh, I do have the old cargo. It just updated. I'm almost
nice.
full. Suck a dick. That's
and
great,
you don't fucking
dude.
need this.
It's mine. Get off it. Oh my god,
Sorry,
we
I'm
blew it
sorry.
up.
I'm so sorry.
We're too fucking stupid together, man. We can't play this shit together.
You invited me.
I know, I don't know what I was thinking. I made a mistake, okay? Oh man. Especially me drunk, and then you're just naturally like this.
Autistic, yeah.
Yeah. And then when I drink, I get really dumb. So then I just match like your level of dumb, and it's just terrible. We're terrible together.
Apparently
We're not a
it's pretty
good couple.
cold here too.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. How long do you have?
29 minutes, but it's
Okay,
ticking
we're-
down fast.
Yeah. We're both in the 20s. We're good. We're good. That's what Anathema's actually here for, Matt. She's basically babysitting
Keep us
two
warm.
dumbasses.
Story of my life.
Oh my god, this rock just won't fucking break for me. Please, senpai! Do it! Do it. Mm-mm. Yo. I'm gathering you. Don't
You're
do the
going to
mining
kill me
laser.
like that.
Don't do the mining one. You'll kill me. I'm sorry. We're friends. We're friends. Remember all the things we've been through together. God damn it.
No. God.
There's definitely like, man, I don't know how I feel about it, Johnny. Right? Like, there's a lot of decisions they've made, like making food and drink mandatory when it wasn't supposed to be. I'm not a fan of that. I really wish that they would have stuck with the original plan that like you just got bonuses of some kind. Even if they made it like performance bonuses, right? Like additional stamina and stuff, like just so it's not mandatory, right? Because they promised it wasn't going to be, and then they fucking went back on that shit, which is really, really frustrating.
What's the keybind for? Never mind. T? No.
L for lights.
Oh, is it really? God. No, I rebound it.
Yeah, welcome to playing with Moospeed, Anathema. He rebinds everything, so he'll ask you what a key binding is, and you're like, it's this, and he's like, no, I rebound it, and you're like, well then I don't fucking know.
No, hold on. I asked you to see if I did rebind it first.
My bad. I understand now. Yeah, absolutely, Matt. I've definitely. It's not bad now. I feel like I don't really upload, or like I'm not super active anymore. Like back in the day, I was pumping something out like basically every week. Nowadays, I feel like I can even like have conversations in global chat, and more often than not, nobody's like,
Fucking FTR, you fucking hate this game.
so it's really nice nowadays where like I can play like a normal person, which I love, right? Like I fucking hated it when like literally like somebody would be asking a question about like needing help with something. I'd be like, oh yeah, this, and then like, you know, me trying to just answer and help somebody would lead to some fucking retard being like,
I thought you didn't like this game, blah 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 blah, hater.
and it's like, dude, whatever. And then I'll just F12 and shut chat off.
Yeah, if you watched, you know, FTR's videos and you got the impression that he hates this game, you're not paying attention.
Right. Like,
you don't pour
man,
that much passion into something that you hate. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
I agree.
and I feel like I disclaimer the fuck out of shit to where like I feel stupid saying it because like I've said it so many times, but I'm always like, oh well, you know, maybe this is somebody new who hasn't seen it before, so I have to like throw it in there just in case. But like, fuck, man, I don't know how anybody who like actually like troll watches my content can still have that opinion that they think like I want the project to fail. I literally like say it basically every single time, like, man, I really want this project to turn around and like be good. I would love for the servers to be stable. Blah blah blah. You can pull those, David, if you want. I'm like almost full.
Yeah.
So it's just super frustrating. It's like, dude, like, yeah, I criticize it for sure. Like, if you want to jump my shit for criticizing it, I think that's totally fair. But like, to act like I want the project to fail because I criticize it, like, that's insane.
Pull in those mining arms, boys.
Are you good?
Yeah, I don't say anything else here.
Oh, I have 2 more rocks here.
Wait, really? I can't get the UI to pop up for them.
All right, I'll pop it. Let's see if you see the tiny babies after I pop it.
You know, I think a lot of the bugs are hardware related because no 2 people seem to have the same ones.
I've noticed that too, and like we talked about that when the rock first came out. Me and Moose Speed, we were like, I wonder if it's like if the resources are instanced in some way, or like something, because like we were having that same thing where like we didn't see the same rocks because we both went out with a rock to go mining, right? And like,
God damn it!
It's okay. We have recovery arms.
Oh
shit!
Did you just do that, or did I just?
No, that was all you. That was all you, hot shot.
I think it might have been the wind.
Do you see these?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and grab them. That's fine. I'm at like 598, so I'm like pretty full.
Yeah, I don't see the rock until you start mining it, and then I can see the UI pop up, but I still don't see the rock.
Oh really?
Yeah, like I can see the UI pop up when I hover where you're hitting, but I don't see a rock there.
That's
Yeah.
so weird. Ooh, that's too much. Go back down. Go back down. It's okay. I mean, pretty much, right, Matt? Like, I mean, that's one of the things. Like, this game's just, you know, you just have to accept that, like, it's gonna be really buggy. All right, Gucci. I go. Plop. It's like, okay.
Mining
Nut to
arm
butt.
in. Hit M.
Oof. Wow, man.
You're beating up because you don't. There you go.
Yup. Way to go, Moose Speed.
Maybe you should back up just a bit.
I don't know if, okay. Ugh. Okay.
Yeah, you
good.
were. There was a little spazzing going there from from me.
It's because you slam fucked me into like the actual
Am I
hull
in?
of the ship.
I can't.
I think so.
Fucking third
Yeah,
person's
yeah,
like
we're
really
good.
weird inside a
We're
ship. Okay. It's hard to tell sometimes. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh. We good? We're good? I'm good. Can you get out?
I don't know if I want to.
You should be fine. Pull forward a little bit. You got like 2 feet. Go for a little bit more. Okay, you're off the ramp. You should be fine. Right there. Okay, I'm gonna go sit down so I don't get thrown.
I'm scared.
God damn this shit.
Oh,
she even
fuck
reminded
me,
us. She's
Matt.
like, as we're driving up to the ship, she's like mining arms,
Yeah,
and then I just ram right into your.
Yep, you sure did. You mining arm fucked me hard. Yeah, Matt. I bet you have so many issues playing on a standard optical drive, dude. Putting it on an SSD will completely change your experience.
Yeah.
Because like, if you've ever had shit where like you go to get in an elevator and it's not there and you fall through the world, or like anything like that, right? That's the difference between an SSD. I used to have it on an optical drive, even though I had an SSD. I was like, I don't play it enough to justify it, and I would run into so many fucking problems versus like having it on the SSD. So even if you can pick up like a cheap $50 SSD, I can't.
I mean, they're
SSD
they're pretty
enough.
cheap now. I think you can get like a terabyte for like sub 100 at this point, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I got a terabyte.
Holy shit.
Fucking M2 for like 130 or something, right? Like, I think maybe I'm wrong, but I can't remember. Right? Like, yeah, I think you can get like good SSDs for for like $90 now or more for a terabyte.
Yeah, it's definitely if you. I mean, I don't know if like that was a bad SSD or what happened there. I mean, it does, right, Johnny? Like, I'm not saying it changes it, but the difference between running it on an SSD versus running it on an HDD is insane. Like, if you're running it on a standard hard drive, you are experiencing so much worse of a version of Star Citizen than like it actually is. Like, I'm not saying the game runs flawlessly, right? It's still fucked, but running it on a standard hard drive, you encounter so many more issues than you will on an SSD, for sure.
Not risk. Wait, do you think like all SSDs will brick your PC or something? I've put 12 SSDs into the last 2 computers I had, right? And 2 normal hard drives, and I've never had an issue with them.
Yeah,
I think
mean,
most people
it's probably
don't
got
have
to be
issues.
just like a one-off.
I'm gonna assume, and this isn't. Oh,
That's like what mine's doing right now. Mine keeps recognizing my my second SSD as a USB disconnectable. But I mean, I don't know if that's a motherboard problem or if it's the power problem yet. I won't know until I get the new motherboard in.
yeah.
But yeah, I mean, that's the same problem I'm having with my second SSD. It thinks, like, Windows recognizes it as a removable disk, and it won't even recognize the volume unless I like assign it a volume. And then as soon as I restart the computer, it no longer recognizes it, and I have to do it again. So like anything I save on it is literally lost on a restart.
7 ROCs,
Samsung.
but they're all Dolovine.
What was that?
They're Dolovine.
I found 7
Oh
ROCs
my
with a
God.
Dolovine. It's like a waste.
I use Samsung SSDs.
Yeah, mine. The one that I'm having issues with is a Samsung Evo 870, I think it is. Or 890, 870. I don't remember what
They have
number is, but
they're
it's
all
the 800.
pretty good. Yeah.
I mean, I've never had a problem with it before this computer, so it's I'm pretty sure it's this computer and not the SSD. I mean, like, really, I could stop being lazy and just go plug it into one of the kids' computers really quick, and I bet you it would be fine. I don't want to fucking deal with it. Yeah, I mean, I love the drive. Like, I never had problems with it until this new rig. But I'm having problems outside of the SSD, so I don't think it's the SSD. I think it's this motherboard or the power supply.
I either get
It's just too small.
Samsung or Western Digital are pretty good too.
Mhm,
They're like
yeah.
the value ones that are good and cheaper, but they're not as good, quite as good, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I love this SSD. I was using it on my last computer for fucking a year and a half now, and I've never had a problem with it. It's just this computer has some problem, whether it's the motherboard or the power supply isn't enough to run the graphics card plus USBs and like other SATA drive type connectables. I don't know what the issue is. But yeah, I mean, I think Samsung SSDs are pretty solid. I mean, they might be a little bit pricey for sure, but I mean, like I've never
I
had an
mean,
issue with it,
they're
though.
the favorite, right? Like
Right.
everyone pretty overwhelmingly thinks they're the best, like for those kind of drives and for the cost.
I think Optane's a fucking gimmick and overpriced, but like the normal ones for sure, I think are worth the money.
I thought I read somewhere that like there are like situations where those are like really good to use, but like it's like the 0.1% kind of argument, right? Like only 0.1
Right.
like percent of people will ever use those.
Right.
Like past the capacity of a normal SSD, right?
I mean,
But
if
I
you're not
agree.
falling through the floor and shit, Matt, then yeah, you know, like I'm not advocating or pressuring you to go buy an SSD, right? I'm just letting you know that like if you start running into that stuff, it's the standard hard drive. Like I've had those problems before, so like I definitely know, like when I hear somebody being like, oh yeah, I fucking went to walk through an elevator and fell through fucking Lorville, right? Like that's the difference between an SSD and a hard drive. Yeah, but no, I mean, if it's working for you outside of like a slow initial load time and you're fine with it, then like rock on, dude, for sure. I mean, by no means is Star Citizen at a point where like you should feel pressured to upgrade hardware for this fucking game because it's not there yet. Watching us dip and lean as she like accelerates and brakes. Oh no,
God.
I'm out of alcohol.
No.
Well, this stream's over. Fuck it.
Fucking. Is there an Uber or not Uber service?
Oh
Fucking
God,
like
I
a delivery
wish.
service that'll.
Oh, that'd be
Drizzly.
so good. God, that would be great. I would be so happy if somebody could bring me alcohol. That would make me so happy.
I know sometimes DoorDash does it.
DoorDash, yeah, DoorDash
yeah.
and Uber.
I don't
Eats.
have any of that shit where I
maybe?
live right now.
Oh
It
shit.
sucks. Yeah, like nothing delivers here. Uber Eats doesn't. DoorDash. Fuck, I don't remember what the grocery one's called. But they don't like nobody delivers here. It sucks. Like, cause before, like I don't know if you remember when I lived in the apartments or whatever before I moved, right? Like there was the one time I was streaming, I was like, okay guys, should I just literally fucking? I think it's shipped, right? Hold on. I'm curious now. It's gonna bug me. Figure it out. Yeah, shipped the grocery delivery service. I was like, okay, guys, should I just order a fucking half gallon of fucking Jack? And everyone was like, yeah, do it. And I was like, okay, shipped. And I was literally like, the only fucking item she delivered to me was a half gallon of Jack Daniels. She's like, it was funny too, because like, so with that service, you tell them what groceries you want, right? And then they'll like text you when they start shopping to like get your order. And she texted me and she was like, do you want me to get like Coke to go with this or anything? And I was like, nope, just bring the bottle.
There is a service called Drizzly that is,
I'm gonna check it.
specializes in alcohol delivery.
Oh man, I hope that would be great. I would be so happy. Let's see, Drizzly. Yep. All right, install. We'll see. I'm certain that they don't. I just live in like one of those weird rural areas where like I'm in between two cities and just none of the services operate here. It sucks.
All right, here. Listen. There are 9 on this website that says that they can. All right. Drizzly is the best. Then DoorDash for never mind. That's takeout, dinner, and drinks. For grocery and alcohol, Instacart maybe. That's the other grocery one.
Coming
Try
soon.
Instacart.
Unfortunately,
God damn
it
it.
looks like Drizzly
It's like
isn't available in your
10
area.
damn Dolivine rocks.
Try
God
Instacart.
damn it.
Oh, yeah. All right, Instacart's next one. Close this out. I have so many apps on my phone now. All right, Instacart.
The other ones don't look like they'd be good.
Install. I'm like, yeah, basically what Matt said. I'm like in bumfuckville, dude. Actually, ironically enough, so like the mansion scene where, I guess like, God, which one was it? Superman versus Batman, like Bruce Wayne's manor or whatever, was filmed in my hometown.
Oh, really?
But like we're fucking like in the middle of nowhere, like it's such a small town. All right. I don't care which one you shop, man. Shop wherever the fuck you fucking want, man. Just do you deliver, Instacart. Oh god. Yep, that's the address. Save. We don't deliver to your address. God damn it, man.
Those fucking assholes.
I mean, I basically knew, right? Like, I was pretty sure. I wish, dude. I would never go grocery shopping again. I'm so happy to pay like the delivery service if it meant I didn't have to go shopping. Time is 11:30. Fuck. Oh, the gas station's 24 hours. All right, can you guys babysit
shit.
me?
I mean,
I'm sober enough to drive, guys. I swear. Nobody, please don't call the
are you
police on me.
sure?
I'm pretty sure. I'm
Okay.
sure enough that I
Are
want
we
alcohol.
babysitting
Stash
stream
of
too?
Hat Night.
Yeah. Just keep them
Oh
entertained.
God.
You guys are good, right? You guys like the anathema and moose speed stream?
If he's gone, guys, if he's gone for 15 minutes, he may go to AFK, and I'm not moving him back out.
Bitch, dude, you think we get Uber out here? We don't get like fucking any of the food deliveries. We sure as fuck don't get Uber here. Actually, I'll check really quick. I'm positive we don't. Hold on.
It'd be funny if you got Uber, but not like the things
I
you
would be
want to
pissed.
deliver.
I would Uber
You know what
him
you
and
do?
tell him to go get me a bottle.
Yeah. Run out to the car when he gets there and be like, "Listen, I'll give you $50 on top of whatever it costs to just go get
Yeah,
me."
100%, dude. 100%. All right, install. Hold up. I'll find out. Yeah, Mooseby, keep them entertained. Your stream daddy
Alright, we're on the ground.
for 15 minutes. Go!
You know what you need to do actually?
Get a
Make
horse.
another Discord account, get it on it on your phone, and then join this on your phone, and talk to us. And this account will pick it up and broadcast it on the stream.
Oh man. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna have so many registered account things in my fucking email now from doing this. Alright, hold on guys. I'm for sciencing this, okay?
Oh, did you find more rocks?
Yeah, I just found a big cluster, hadn't I?
She always finds rocks, bro.
Oh. Okay, I'm good.
I got it. I agreed to your terms. Please, just let me register an account. Fuck. Okay.
That was bad.
Uber. Loading. Get a horse.
Ride a bike, dude.
I'm just gonna walk in the snowstorm. I don't wanna. What? No, I'm not trying to. Oh, god damn it. I downloaded Uber Driver.
Oh, you're trying. It thinks you're gonna go try to drive for him.
God damn it. I'm such a fucking idiot. It was like, choose how you want to earn with Uber, and I was like, wait, what? I just want somebody to get me alcohol. God damn it, man.
See if Uber will pay you in Dogecoin.
I would like to be paid in Ethereum, please. Alright, hold up. Alright, only this time. Yep, get started. That's my phone number. I guess this one. Account password. Nobody look. Alright. First name, last name. I agree. PayPal. Can I just see if you even fucking deliver first? Shit. Or pick me up first? Whatever. Aw, God bless you, Johnny. I appreciate that. You're a sweetheart. Yep, agree and continue. Thank you. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go. Alright, enter pickup point. That's the one. Sure. Let's say to there. Oh shit. Uber does. I can get an Uber.
Nice.
All right, hold on. Let me check Uber Eats. Now I'm like genuinely super curious now. Holy fuck, dude! I can get an Uber up to the gas station. Uber Eats.
What? Oh.
Insta.
Oh, I can't see the thing raising. My laser's in the way.
Shut the fuck up, Love Manga. Don't try to like drunk fool me into saying shit on stream. It's fucked up, man.
There we go.
All right.
Um.
Oh, this is so weird. My head control is moving the mining laser.
Oh god. Ah! That's bright.
My vehicle's drifting.
Turn off the engine if you're sliding.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright. Oh shit.
Oh boy. It's time to make a bad life decision.
There's no such
Well,
thing.
you're
man.
already here.
Do it. Yeah, just go with it.
Just want to buy a bunch of greasium and go to Port LSR and see if I can
Oh,
sell
brave.
before I get blown up.
Brave as fuck, son. Look at this motherfucker, this big bald bitch.
Yeah, dude. Can't make big gains if you don't risk it.
Famous last words. Good luck. Godspeed.
You'll
Delivery
come back and I'll
time.
be poor. Just you watch.
But if I come back, we'll see. I might end up in the ditch or
No.
the jail.
Oh no.
Why can't I set it? Okay, Uber Eats isn't working, guys. I'm sorry.
I think I'm fucked.
What'd you do?
My screen froze over. Okay. It's very cold here. I can't see anything already.
Alt X will wipe your visor.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it is super like windy and shit.
I'm already down to 8 minutes.
I don't remember.
Giving it all she's got, Captain.
Did we have you get the? I know I think we made sure you bought the hot weather suit, but I don't
have
remember
it. I have it. I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, this would be the cold weather suit. I don't,
Yeah.
I don't remember which one.
I gotta
Yellow.
go driving around to get all my fucking ore now.
Watching this.
Alright,
in the
that piece is
background
lost to me.
great.
What am I driving in? Oh! Can I have that one? No.
It's way down there. Holy fuck, dude.
Yeah, there's some like a piece right here. Oh, God, I
You're
can't-
so far from her.
oh my!
You're like down the fucking mountain. Oh my god.
It's all up here.
Yeah, I'm trying to. There's so much fucking shit laying around.
Oh man.
You may want to go inside and warm up.
Yeah, I'm trying. I can't see the ship.
Get out those chem lights.
Yeah, you need me to wave you in.
Oh, I'm sorry for your ship. Get me out.
Shit. Oh my god, it's like it's floating out the back on my screen. Oh no, I hope we're not 30k right now.
I don't think
Oh no, did we 30?
I... yeah, I can't turn my shit off.
Oh no.
And I can't get out.
Oh, we 30k.
Yeah,
No!
we 30K.
No!
God damn it.
See, now I feel like this is just reinforcing that I need more alcohol. I should probably
Now
go
it's
get
just
more
taunting
alcohol.
us.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, go get more alcohol. You have time now.
You're gonna need it.
How can you ever
God.
deal with this game without it?
Oh no, I'm pretty sober.
Yeah, there's 30k. No, I mean
Well,
him specifically.
You're crazy.
Thanks for noticing.
There's like nothing left
That's
in
so
this glass.
sweet. You called me crazy.
God damn it, man. I bet we lose all the fucking shit. Like, I was like, oh, wow, it's still got the cargo and the rock, and now it's going to be empty.
At least I wasn't trying to
Fuck.
make up any money I spent. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Fuck you. Just getting carried through another game. God damn you.
Story of my life. That's the way I like it.
Let's see.
It unfortunately didn't take that while, Johnny. I think the first time we 30k'd was 4 hours and 30 some odd minutes, so that was about an hour. So it's definitely less of an improvement this time around. Because I don't think
It's
we
the
were...
player cap. They upped the player cap. They shouldn't have done that.
Yep, they should have just kept it at 40. Kept them gains, but no, they got fucking insecure and they were like,
People will make fun of us. They'll say we only have 40 people now.
I'd rather have 40 and be stable.
MMO with 40 people in a group?
Yeah, fuck, man. Like, why don't they get, like, and even like fanboys on Spectrum, like,
Oh my god, 40 people?
it's like, dude, wouldn't you rather have a, like, playable, reliable
Yeah.
experience than fucking 10 extra people? Who fucking cares? You normally don't
Have
see
you met
anybody
Star System
anyways.
players?
I know, it's a
You just
stupid
gotta,
rhetorical
you
question.
gotta market it right to them, right? You just gotta say that's 10 less people that are gonna pad ram you.
That's probably really true, actually.
But there will always be one of me to pad ram.
Yes.
Haha,
But
you're
there'll
not
be
allowed on
less.
our floor. Fucking scrub. All the cool people are down here.
Step it up
Yeah,
to red
fucking
alert. Are
cry.
you absolutely sure, sir? It does mean changing the bulb.
Oh, fuck. Ugh.
Oh, did you start watching that again?
I haven't done it yet before you asked me. I'm going to soon. It's so hard, right? Because like normally when I'm watching shows, I'm watching them in bed and I can't watch that in bed. So it's like, what do I do? Red Dwarf.
Okay.
Because it's not something not on stream can't say. Pirate stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yarg. Yeah, that stuff, man. Yeah, I need to. I really want to watch it because it looks fucking great. Everything I've seen about it looks so good. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Even though you like literally gave it to me on like a silver platter. It's super high up on my to-do list. I promise.
Move speed!
Get away.
I too can eat.
I think they called this, soft drink pips just to taunt us.
Alright, my food and water's good. I didn't even need to do that. God damn it. I didn't even think about it. We just 30k. That should be full already. God damn it. I need more alcohol before I get stupid drunk. If I keep drinking, I'll maintain like a plateau of intelligence, but If I start sobering up, it's gonna be real rough. Ugh. Hope I just broke your legs, buddy.
Let's see. The only other thing I have is a Starfarer and and some cutlasses.
Oh god.
Oh, I do have the Freelancer Max.
Oh yeah, we should be able to stuff them in there, right? I think they fit.
Yeah, they fit better than the regular Freelancer.
Is it the Overlord Core Riptide? Oh wait,
Nope.
no, I never got the.
I can fit about 2 in there. The map.
Yeah, I guess I
it's
never
called
got
like
the-
Yeah,
I Oh wait, is this in a different section
It's an
from the?
undersuit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's under undersuit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops,
Okay.
sorry.
All right, there we go. Can you use any helmet with it?
You
you
can,
wanna use
but
the
you
one
should
that-
have a matching one.
Was it the Novichok for the cold and the Pembroke for
have
the
it.
hot? Something like
have
that.
it? Oh, I've got so many. Oh, I do have the helmet. Okay. It was the very bottom. That's not the right one.
You look like a fucking Power Ranger.
What? Wow! I can't believe you'd say that. Sad feelings. Womp womp.
Go stand in the
Wait,
corner, you.
where are we going?
Use
Where?
Jack.
Which one do I go to?
Had to.
Okay.
I have feelings, you know. Okay, God. Night, Vaughn.
No,
Have a great
no one
man.
can
I'll see
tell
you
because I
later.
just walk all over them so often.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's
Oh.
the feet?
Okay,
Got
so
a
I don't
wide
think I've
body
ever flown
girl.
this ship.
Damn. I don't think I've ever been in the Max either, actually. This is a first
It's a
for me.
thick.
She a thick girl. She got that big
Are
booty.
all of these elevators in use? Holy shit! Finally.
Yes.
Okay, door's not opening.
We live here now. You can do it, Moon Speed. Nova Chonk. That's so accurate. Oh, fuck, man. I really want to go
I'm
down
not
to the
fat. It's
bottle.
just my armor.
I could probably run up there and get a bottle before you guys get anywhere planet side.
You just gotta run really fast.
Just drive 100 miles an hour and I'll be there in no time.
No, you gotta run, dude.
Fuck that. What kind of alcoholic do you take me for? Ugh. Dude, get off me. Are you trying to push me out? What the fuck is
Yeah.
wrong with you? You're a piece of shit.
I can't push.
Oh god. Oh god, I'm already dipping side to
Everybody
side.
be cool, it's the space cops.
Oh shit. I'm not drunk. She's
You're
fine,
not.
me.
You're not driving. It's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh fuck, dude. Oh god. I
My
think the
favorite is when
police
they
are
run
drunk.
and hit the was it when they run into something, kill themselves, and you get a crime stat for it?
This motherfucker looks like he's about to, dude. He's like zooming all over the fucking place. Jesus. He was like legit just all over the fucking place. We're law-abiding minors, sir. Trying to make our way about to load up.
Legally, we are minors, by the way, sir. And this one's drunk, so check him.
Wow, narc. Some fucking friend you are.
Don't let them take you alive.
Don't let him take you alive.
I'll space myself, I swear to fuck. Naomi ain't got shit on me. I won't have a fucking character arc later, it's it. I'm not desperate, love. I'm not fucking scratching my arm. I'm not fiending yet.
Got the twitches already.
Yeah. When I start insulting you, Moosefeed, that's when you know I'm having real withdrawals. You're such a
So
stupid
all the
fuck. Why can't you
time?
just do it right?
The only alcoholic beverage I drink
Which one?
is Angry Orchard.
Those are pretty good.
The only
Well,
alcoholic beverage I drink is nothing.
Those
But,
are not
twisted
good.
teas aren't bad either. Because, you gotta stay strapped.
Yet. It's fine. God, you guys have so little faith in me. I'm really disappointed, chat. I thought you guys would stick up for me and be like, yeah, you got this, failure. You have willpower and shit.
I believe in your ability to find more alcohol and consume it.
Don't believe in
That's
failure.
probably the right
Believe in
bet.
failure who believes in you.
I'll just slam a couple handfuls of goldfish and I'll basically be sober. Then I can drive and get more alcohol. See, I know how it works. I got the system figured out. Fucking doubters.
Ooh, it is pretty in the daylight.
Right?
Except when
I
the
love
sun's
Magda,
ahead
man.
of you.
I love that.
I failed to report back after I went to leave to go get a bottle and never returned.
Oh no.
And the stream just kept running and running.
Daddy went out to get some
ready for
cigarettes and
that?
booze, and he never came back.
He never came back.
A fucking 2 weeks later, you show up, the stream's still going, right? And you're just like, that was a wild 2 weeks, guys.
Chat, you wouldn't believe what happened. So I have a restraining order.
every
against
day I
Chris
drag you out of
Roberts now.
AFK.
School bus.
Good.
Every day I drag you out of AFK voice chat to talk to your stream for an hour.
Thanks, man.
And then one day, I'm like, wait, did I just hear something out the window? And I just hear a person running around in my yard screaming "Ree!" And then I go out there and it's gone. I'm just like, huh, right? I wonder if that was
Yeah,
him.
this thing is the magic school bus.
It's beautiful. She's majestic. She's majestic with her thick booty.
Double
She
thick
dummy
booty.
thick. Yeah, I mean it is kind of double thick. She's got 2 engines.
It's like a flying double wide trail.
If I can pull this rock, I'm selling.
I mean, yeah, you're
Good
fool.
call.
Fuck these 30Ks, god damn it. The magic gun.
I'm 20% full. If I can pull mine, I'm selling.
Alright. Oh no.
Well,
I
you
can't
gotta
move.
open the doors
Oh, I got in the
manually.
turret.
The open all doors button does not work on this shit.
Oh, really? That's weird. The fuck, CIG? Ugh. I'm coming, Rock. Huh. Marshmallow Man. Oh, the floating.
Yeah, I'm hopping behind you.
2 retards heading for the pads.
Eh.
I didn't do that. That wasn't me.
Mine's on Magna.
But can we pull it?
Oh,
We
it says
can.
retrieve.
Yep. All right, pull it and then immediately go to the fucking cell
Yeah.
kiosk. Oh, I guess we should probably drive it off the pad, I guess, right? So it doesn't pull it back in. Okay, well, I'm opening this. Oh, you were
Right
inside.
here.
It just janked out.
Oh.
You were like standing in the lobby, and I was like, okay, I don't know what you're waiting for. I'm going. Before we 30K again or something.
Yeah.
All right, enter driver's seat.
I really want to know what the MISC design document says. It's like, just build a ship out of amorphous blobs.
Penis
So
shaped.
throw
That's
Play-Doh
all.
at a throw Play-Doh at a plate, and kind of like make a spaceship out of it.
They're like, okay, if you're making a new MISC ship, go to baddragon.com and just pull from
Oh,
there.
God.
All right.
That place scares.
I bet.
Where do we
I
What's
can
sell it?
imagine.
worse is they have user testimonial.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you need to know if it's good or not, right?
Where do we sell it?
I'm trying to figure it out right now.
Yes,
It's
but
really
what are
fast.
they comparing it to?
Hopefully not the real thing. I think a lot of those are like canine themed, so hopefully not that. Okay, not this building. You check the other ones. Let me know when you find the one with the person in it, because that's the one that has it.
It's the one with the little tower on it, on my
Okay.
on the right side of my.
Oh, I made it over. Suck a dick landing pad. Oh, don't you dare fucking airlock me out.
I'll wait.
Ugh. Alright, I'm ready. I get to sell first in case they're not buying. Ah! God damn you. Fuck. Move over. Wow, fatty. That's fucked up. You don't even play this game. You don't even care. Get out of the terminal. You're a piece of shit. You know that? God damn it.
Nice. 45,000. Broke 500K.
You're the worst. I hate you.
I hope
This
they're
dude-
not buying any more.
You better fucking buy this or I'm gonna be so fucking mad at you. You're dead to me. Oh man. Nice. Alright. Gucci. Fuck you.
That
Fuck
would
you,
have been the
Mooseby.
funniest shit, honestly, though.
Yeah, it would have been so fucking funny. Fuck you. I hate you. So I'm gonna get loaded up really quick in Athema, and then you can just leave him here. Oh no, it's gone!
He spawned. Even mine
Yours too?
did. Mine was here. Mine wasn't on a pad. All right, I'm not even pulling mine.
Oh, you're gonna slave labor in mine? Thanks, Ben.
God damn it. Fucking sending the money back.
Yeah, that was a loan for the record, so.
All right, well,
What-
it's a good thing
whatever.
I have the normal time that it takes off to buy a house, because that's how much that costs, basically.
I have to claim it now.
No.
It should be an
We,
instant claim.
we lost it in the middle of nowhere and we could retrieve it. And then it claims it.
Is it
and we
an
get the-
instant claim, though?
It's 40 seconds. It's instant if I
Oh,
expedite it.
yeah.
Still though, like it's just so funny that like we've 30K'd and like twice I've been able to pull it after a 30K on the
Yeah.
planet. And then like they reclaim it literally like on the pad and then they're like, we don't know where it went.
Dude, mine wasn't even on the pad.
Yeah. The valet just dropped him. We haven't seen him since.
Right? Actually, you know what? I mean, I know she was like probably sitting there watching, right? But like, it might be worth me going to check to see if mine's even like
They just
in the
blew
thing,
away.
or if somebody came and took it.
They just got picked up by the wind like tumbleweeds.
Somebody just jumped in them and ran off. Was that
Oh,
Moose Pete?
God.
Fuck.
Oh God! He almost ramped onto the ship. Go
Come
away.
here, Elf. I got some mining to do. Alright.
You motherfucker.
Just take it.
Take it.
You knew what this was.
Oh, you don't want to sit next to me anymore,
Nope.
huh?
Nope. Where's your rock? You ain't got one. You're just fucking extra labor at this point. You're the doorman.
What labor? I'm gonna watch you.
We'll see.
How does that happen? It wasn't even on the pad.
I don't even know. That was the weirdest reclaim I've ever seen. I haven't had anything like auto claim in this in so long either. That's such a weird thing to have happen.
Yeah, I land at a station and my ship sits on that pad for like 30 minutes, right? Sometimes. Unless somebody else is calling shit.
Yeah. I literally pad land on this place like all the fucking time, and I've never had anything get claimed. Not since like 3. Fuck, I don't even know. Like 3.5, 3.6, something like a long time ago, right? That's the first time I've seen that in a long fucking time.
Are you both on board?
Yeah.
Yep. Only one rock, because Moose Speed's a fuck.
They're just gonna take it from me again.
You're gonna take it from me.
Oh. Moose Speed, go close the door. I don't want mine to fall out.
Wait, did you leave the door open?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I forgot she can't. I forgot she can't remote it. You got this. I believe in you.
I got it. Even if I have to give my life, I'll save your rock, okay?
If you get forced reactioned out the door, I will fucking die. Damn it.
I was
watching
gonna
in
save
third
your
person.
rock
I was so
one way or
hoping you were
another.
gonna fall through.
I mean, the smart thing of her would have been to just start shaking the ship around.
Yeah.
Let's pull one of these.
Yeah.
Oh
Just
my
roll him right
God.
out.
I would have saved your rock, I promise.
Start doing some low flying tricks in the
Just dump him out the back. You'd be my favorite. If you killed him somehow, like organically, right? Like dumping him out the back or shaking him into the hull and killing him, whatever, right? Like not shooting him, but like organically get him killed. You will be my favorite person for the rest of your life. Die, Moose.
Your life, though, not his. If you
Yeah.
die, you're not his favorite person anymore.
Well, I'm obviously the main character, so I have plot armor, so I'll live longer. This is my simulation, fuckbag. Get out.
You're not real. This is a simulation, and I choose what happens.
I need alcohol so bad. I don't want to be sober. God, I don't. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if I have, like, rubbing alcohol.
Does Heather have
Don't
any
drink that
stashed
stuff,
away?
it'll make you blind.
Yeah, he's already getting old. It's gonna happen anyways.
Ah, this thing. I
Found
can't
a spot.
sell my goods.
I have nothing. There's nothing in the house. God damn it.
Heather doesn't have a secret stash?
No.
Damn. I'm surprised. She used to go harder on alcohol than you.
I know. God damn it.
It'd be like fucking an average Wednesday, and she's like, well, it's Wednesday night out, right? And like every week. And you're like, okay, I guess you're going to get wasted. And she's like, yup. And then the next day, Thursday, she's like, well, it's Thursday night out tonight, right? And I guess then you're just like, well, fuck. fucking the next fucking 5 days in a row, every night is just like her night to go out. Apparently, right? Just like-
Hey, Purple Target, how's it going? Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm really contemplating running up to the gas station really quick.
the longer you wait, the less drunk you'll be, and
I
the less
know,
fun you'll be
I
having.
know, I know exactly. Plus, like, there's a blizzard outside right now, so the longer I wait, the more like hazardous it is. So realistically, the sooner
That
I
makes
go,
sense.
the better.
Okay, we're on the
right?
ground.
Go, Moose Speed.
You were in
Oh.
the ceiling for a second when you got out of your seat.
Mine
I'll
like
watch
the
from the
wind.
door.
Well,
That's not where.
that's
That's not where the driver's seat is, bro.
Oh God! Oh. All right, it readjusted when I stood on the ramp. It was a little weird.
Oh, fuck. Did I power it off? God damn it. I was going to try and run you over. The struggles. See? Matt said go do it. Nobody wants me to be sober. I'm not fun sober.
That guy's name is Matt. All right.
Yeah, and he's
on
on my
YouTube.
side. He's on my fucking side, yo. You're like not even encouraging me. I thought you were my fucking friend. Did you
What?
just
I
shoot
told
at
you.
me?
No, I shot at the rock. Well, the boulder in front of you.
Wow. The rock
Oh, do you
is
know
on
you
in
can
a
push
rock.
people around with the thrusters now?
Really? All right,
Yeah,
I'll
the
start. I'll
thrusters
start
have
my
launch.
mining laser, and then you push him into it. It'll be a group kill.
Nice clean kill.
I love it. Just cut him in half. Yeah, see, look, you've offended Matt, dude. That's fucked up. I can't believe you said that shit.
It's okay.
Like it's his fault for being named Matt. God.
On YouTube, it is. Literally.
He didn't pick that YouTube name. You
Okay.
fucking jerk.
This one's floating.
Ah! Oh, I could just blow it up and kill you with the rock. Just full overload.
Okay.
Where'd it go? What? What? Okay, that was weird. It showed those like way behind me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The
Incoming 30k again. I don't know if these are. This is. This is acting really weird again. Already. Poor Matt, picked on by a fucking raging child like Moose Speed.
I mean, I am a raging child.
It's fine. He's mean to everybody. Matt, don't worry about it. You could have been named Kevin and he still would have given you shit. I forgot my password, so I can't change it. Don't let him shame you into changing who you are, Matt. You're a
Wait for it
Matt,
to be
okay?
fair.
Oh no, it's not. It's not updating. Okay, there we go. You cancel it. Dude, if this 30k's again, I'm gonna be real salty. God, this is so. It's like right on top of it. Close contact mining. I would have given myself shit if I was named Kevin. Yeah, because Matt's so much better. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
Oh, wow.
No, it's gonna blow it. It's gonna blow up.
I'm not there.
Oh no, it is. It's gonna blow up.
If only that shit was like grenades in Tarkov, dude. The projectiles from grenades in Tarkov can literally like go like 200 meters and kill somebody. And I'm just like standing up here, and a rock just like punctures my mask and hits me in the head. Hilarious.
I don't even see the harvestables from it. I think it's just gone. I blew it up so completely.
God.
It was like critical harvest failure. God damn it. This is what happens when I start coming down, man. I don't like it.
You just lasered your ship.
I was going for move speed, to be fair.
That's true.
Ah! Oh god, I said kill him, not me. Oh man. Stop blocking me, you fuck. Get out of here.
Like in half a second.
I know, but I know you. Like, anytime I see you doing shenanigans, I know you're just trying to kill me.
I was just standing.
Yeah, sure, monster.
Hey, did you know that apparently drinking lots of energy drinks is linked to high stress and anxiety?
I didn't. I don't feel stressed or anxious, so that study's bullshit. Because I
don't
drink
know.
that nonstop.
I don't know.
I feel like you're lying. Are you just making this up? Are you trying to
No, I
fucking
saw it
fuck
on
my...
Reddit today.
You play
There's
mind games?
There's a study
Or
about it.
maybe really anxious people drink lots of energy drinks.
Oh, maybe
I didn't
that.
say that they cause it. I said it's linked. That may be true.
That's a good angle there.
It's
I
not
think
an
my
angle,
blood
it's
is probably like
literally what
70% Rockstar / Rip It.
Wait, what's the other one? Rip It?
Which one? Rip It? Yeah. Rip
Yeah, I
It.
don't know what that
Oh,
is.
they're so good. I mean, they're terrible, but they're so good because they're like $1 and have like, I think 100 gram or 100 milligrams more caffeine than like a Rockstar.
Oh
or
my
Monster.
god.
Oh, they're so good. They taste like dog shit essentially, but they're like super high caffeine. They give them to you for free when you're deployed, right? So like they indoctrinate you.
I see.
Yeah, I've heard some horror stories about Iraqi energy drinks. One of them.
Oh my god,
TNT.
Wild
That's what everybody
Tigers?
knows.
Oh, I would suck a dick for a case of Wild Tigers right now. Fuck. Those are like, you'll be like fiend level, like crackhead just jolted. God, Wild Tigers are so good. I think you can order them on Amazon. I never remember to do it. Oh, Wild Tigers were the best. They taste like so weird, but man, dude, it's like...
Is it made with
best.
real tiger?
I hope so. I hope it's made with like endangered tiger blood.
It probably
Fuck,
just ends up.
it's
It probably just has like meth in
$41.
it or something, you know.
Oh, literally the first review is, this isn't the real stuff from Iraq.
Some other dude who was in Iraq, right, ordered that shit and tested it for you. What a bro.
Oh, what the fuck? Somebody says the real stuff in Iraq had methamphetamine and whatever, Ritalin in the ingredient list. Am I correct? And this is the ingredient list that differs from that?
Methamphetamine?
No, not it's methyl methylphenidate.
Oh,
Date. I don't know.
Okay,
That
two
sounds like
headlight
something
rocks,
that I
stop, or do you-
heard while watching Breaking Bad, so probably not.
Right.
All right, 2 head night rocks. You want me to stop, or do you want to go somewhere?
Get him move speed.
All right, I'll go this time.
We're alternating.
I have to like get as far away from the door and then walk at it over and over to try to get it to open. I don't think I can get out, guys.
What was it? $40, dude. For how many? Like literally just a case? 24 cans for $40. That's insane.
I can't get out.
Holy fuck. Why?
Can you open the door back here?
Oh, you're locked out? What?
I'm stuck in the front because I'm too close to it and I can't.
Oh.
There.
Eh.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Live free,
It's
little
because
bumblebee.
it's because like my seat is too close to it, you know, that I can't get far enough away to
like it doesn't
activate
register. Yeah. I got
Yeah.
you.
It thinks that like I'm still coming through it or whatever. Oh shit! I gotta open the door. Ah.
I got it.
Oh, okay.
Don't run me over.
I won't.
God, I really want to go get some more alcohol.
Oh no! Really?
Don't,
Dude,
go
am I
forward,
just
go forward. Go forward. Ah!
Oh god!
Nice.
Holy shit!
I love this game. It never disappoints. Holy fuck, dude. Alright.
God damn it!
Fuck. Yeah, I wish I had the rocket launcher or something. Actually, hold up.
Oh, really?
Oop. Where's that motherfucker at?
Hey, Phil.
God damn it, did none of those even go close? They probably like flew way the fuck past him.
Hey,
They
Phil,
did.
come
God damn it. Get it. Go get him. Go get him.
The fuck?
No, don't do it.
Come here.
I didn't mean it. Remember all we've been through together.
Remember all the good times you had.
Remember the corpse run I
Make
did
up
for
some
you
good
last
times,
night.
Remember those.
That's true. You did do the corpse run for me. What a nice guy. I'll be nice to you for 2 minutes, alright? 2 minutes.
Is there a weapons rack in the freelancer? I don't even remember.
God, no.
Wow, freelancer, what were you doing, Nisk?
They were too busy not
They were
being the
putting a
Cutlass Black.
speed bump on the top of the ship so that, you know, your turret couldn't shoot forward.
Too busy making it dildo shaped. Oh, what the fuck? Can I not even stow it?
You're
Ah!
already holding a big gun, so you can't...
Oh, that's why. God damn it. Here, hold. Drop. F1. Unequip. Save. Do you want this back, Anathema?
Nah, I've got like 5 of them.
Oh. Hear that, Moose Pete? You're fucking dead to me.
What? Oh,
Found a new sugar mom. I don't need you anymore.
I was never your sugar daddy. You were mine.
You were supposed to be. I was trying to guilt you into being mine.
You were the chosen one. Moose.
I mean, like, I can toss you like $5 a month.
I thought eventually you'd give me a sugar daddy reach around if I like teased you a little bit, but no. I just keep supporting you.
That was
Yeah, he's in.
Did you close the door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we rich yet?
I don't know. Are you?
I don't know.
Well, if you're rich, we're rich. Right?
We did it.
Oh God!
We just clipped a mountain.
It's fine. We didn't need that engine.
Taylor, weren't you
weight
the one that was
reduction.
drunk?
I hate this box.
Anathema. Okay, we need to talk about your problem here. Like, it's okay to have like a casual drink every now and then, but when you overindulge,
The fact that you're the one saying this.
It's just a teeny bit of that.
Oh, God.
she's got it. It's fine because her body will be relaxed, so she'll survive the crash, and we'll both just die.
Yeah, yours would have, but you know.
If
you
only
let
I
it wear
kept
off.
drinking. Now I'm too sober. Yeah, I'm going out with you,
You would have
Move.
survived if you only kept...
Hold my hand.
I can't. You shot too far away from me.
Oh shit.
You're moving.
We're going out together. I love how, like, when you break off body parts in this show or in this game, like the landing gear's just out there fucking chilling. It should just like clip the fucking landing gear off, so when you land somewhere, it's just tilted. Like you're just belly landing it and shit. Oh man. Oh fuck, man! I'm almost out of juice too. This is gonna be a real fucking miserable night, real quick.
Holy shit! You
I
always
know.
you wait,
I
man.
know. I should have
Every
done it.
time.
I should have gone today, especially before the snowstorm.
You know, if you can get here tonight, you can have one of my extra bottles, okay?
Yeah, I'm on my way. I'm scared. Move.
We're
She's
gonna be
getting
alright.
low again.
I believe in her. The real reason we're all out here is that she's trying to make back all that money she gave you earlier, and we're mining to pay her back.
We're just slave mining for her, and we don't know it yet.
We're gonna finish this and be like, all right, well, looks like we're done for the night. Everyone's going to bed. Yep. And she's gonna be like, all right, if you want to go back to the station, pay me my money.
Oh shit! We just like lost balance.
Major torque balance.
That fucking alert's annoying as shit.
Yeah, I don't know if you know Anathema, but you left something back there that might be contributing to that.
Yeah.
I think it flies better this way.
Oh, okay. It's
To
that
be fair,
asymmetrical
you can
flight.
make ships fly with missing a lot, right? Like I was missing both engines on a Cutlass Black, because they got shot out at the prison, right? And I still picked people up at the prison without any engines and flew away and back to a station. I don't know.
that heavy thruster game. Okay, I need to go get something to drink. I'll be right back. One
All
second.
right. Listen, Anathema's not just a viewer, okay? She's a Discord regular. Come on, guys.
Yeah, she's like Discord mom.
Every time I see anybody bring up, I want to say like guns and something else. I feel like she's always there to just be like, this is the way it is. It's like, shit, she knows what she's talking about. And I have no idea what they're talking about at all, so I'm just going to assume she's right. I've shot a gun like twice in my life.
She has that that blonde southern
It's
gun
living in
nut.
the South.
Yep, see? What do you mean you want chaos? We're already missing a fucking engine. What do you want us to do here? God.
Give up the other engine or else.
Could you imagine?
Every time I see streamers playing one of those games that like viewers can like affect them in game, I'm like, no, I could never do. I don't.
Yeah,
No.
you can't. Chat's fucking sadistic.
I know what I would do, right? If you were that person playing, I know what I would do.
Could you imagine Twitch plays Star Citizen and you can send a command to just take their helmet off, like, randomly? Oh, fuck, dude.
Whenever you see like a streamer playing like a story game where they let chat vote on decisions and shit, it's like, all right, you're wearing pink overalls, leopard print t-shirt, and a clown hat. All right, cool. Chat decided that. And every time somebody asks you if you want to like go on a mission or whatever with them, chat just tells them to fuck off, right? And it's just like, okay, fun game.
You come across an orphan bunny. He instantly takes to you and starts nuzzling against you. Chat's like, know it! Squish its fucking skull in!
Stomp on its head and then eat the rest of it. Without cooking it. Without skinning it.
Oh, Twitch chat, you're so wholesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, just imagine Twitch plays Oregon Trail.
Oh, God.
Oh my, yeah.
You have died of dysentery.
The last time I checked in on any of the Twitch Plays Pokemons that they had going on, they were standing at the Pokemon computer thing, whatever it's called, right? Releasing all of the Pokemon.
So terrible.
When I had checked in, they were down to like 3, and it was like Charizard, Rattata, and Pidgey, and they were it was everyone fighting over trying to get it to be like one of the other two and not Charizard, and then like a small group of very persistent people that got Charizard released, right? It's just like, what? These people just want to watch the world burn.
Can you do it in Baldur's Gate 3? I'll have to do that sometime. That would be super hilarious to do chat plays Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, there are some. I don't know about that one specifically, right? There are some that have like an actual integration that allow chat to literally like select it for you. Like you're not putting up like straw polls or anything, right? There are some that literally have the integration to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I remember seeing something on Baldur's Gate's options, but I you know, like who knows? Like so many of these the Twitch integrations are for like different things, so I didn't know if that was like an actual like Twitch plays integration. That'd be fucking hilarious if it was. I'd be all for that shit because I haven't played it yet, so it'd be even better to have just chat fucking autistically roll their way through it.
This guy that made this Minecraft mod, for this like really in-depth like tech pack, right? An adventure like tech adventure pack, and they were called it was like lucky blocks, right? So you could get these blocks that could like literally give you like tons of different things, or spawn some crazy mob, or like all kinds of shit, right? And chat could spawn the blocks on you. and they like count. It was like a grenade. It was like they spawn. All right, you have 3 seconds, and something will pop out here, and it could be really good. But chances are, it's like a horde of zombies or a really OP zombie, or insert like boss even maybe. I don't remember, right?
That's how it was for Vermintide too.
Dude, the shit people would spam it on him. I only watched the one guy use it. I'm sure more people did, but.
Oh boy! Oh, so much rolling. Oh. Okay, I'm closing my eyes. Let me know when it's over.
I'm getting a little seasick back there.
Oh, maybe a little bit. Holy fuck!
Dude, I get that feeling from falling from the heights in video games.
Oh yeah, dude. Prince of Persia. Fuck all that.
Dude, if I build like a 100 high pillar in Minecraft and jump off, it makes my stomach sick. Minecraft.
Oh man, yeah. It's high, okay? God, don't shame him.
Hey, pay dirt.
Aw, shit. All right, Moosefeed, your turn.
My turn. I went last time.
No, I did. I blew up the thing. Remember? I'm just gonna keep gaslighting you until you agree.
No. Listen here. You know there's no armistice zone. No, I'm just kidding.
Help, Mom.
I can't get the door open. Oh no, we're stuck.
We live here.
Alright, hold on. Get in the seat.
Oh no, I accepted that. Alright, we're good.
Get out of the seat.
She's good. She already opened it for us.
Okay, well, I was in the seat.
She was like, "You retards are taking too long. Get out of my boat."
Alright, everybody off the bus.
Wow, come on, me too.
You guys live here now.
Oh man, she even walked in front of me to like signal us don't walk back this way. Wow, man.
See if I can do this without blowing it up this time. Alright, serious face, game face, sober face, go. I'm sober and good at games again. Damn, 98%.
I believe in you. Oh, she's leaving!
I'm just gonna go for repairs. Calm your tits.
We live here now. Alright, Moosefeed.
My tits are not calm!
Get out your shovel. We need to make a shelter before nighttime.
Where's the hoe and the pickaxe? Where are my Valheim tools?
Come.
I'll protect you.
At least it's a pretty grave.
Yeah.
Kind of
Okay,
pretty, yeah.
thanks, GLaDOS.
Oh, taking this thing above SCM was a bad idea.
It just starts like rolling.
Yep.
She's gonna blow it up before she even gets there, and we're just gonna be stranded here.
Alright, guys, it blew up. I'm just gonna log off since it's dead. Night, guys.
Honestly, I feel like that would be totally fair for her to do to me, but you're here, so.
Yeah, I matter. Failure lives matter, please.
I can't sprint.
Good. Easier target.
I walk faster crouched.
That's weird.
Oh, did I hit the walk button? Do you know what the walk button is? Oh, no.
scroll
Now I
wheel?
can. Wait, oh, it's because I was walking into the wind. Never mind. God damn it. I couldn't see it unless I looked up the hill. Like I had to like look into the sun a bit to see the wind.
Ripperino. Come on, I'm like literally looking at it. You can't scan that. We're smart. Smart
You
survivors.
could always get one of us to bail you out for a price in chat. I guess, you know, since you lent me the money and everything, I'll pay for the pickup. Just this once, though.
Thanks. Thanks, honey. I mean, obviously you still owe me the full reimbursement.
Minus that, yeah.
You know, it's really funny when you can ruin someone's day with like 100 million credits.
God damn it. What is she
Like, you go from
planning? What is she
you go
planning?
from motivation to like, I have nothing left to live for.
The people on
Like,
on
making money
Spectrum.
was the only thing in this game.
Yeah. The amount of people on Spectrum who are like, oh my god, it's so unfair that people have money, blah, blah, we need a full reset. And it's like, why do you care? Holy fuck, dude. And they're like,
Yeah.
it's
Stay
not...
salty and die mad.
Dude, it's so stupid.
It's one thing when a game is like built around like resets and seasons and shit, right? But like, what? Like why?
So, like, one of the threads I saw in the wake of XenoThreat was some fucking baby cuck crying that we needed to do a reset after XenoThreat, like the phase that just ended, because people could make untold amounts of money because you could share the 25k like XenoThreat enlistment thing like multiple times if you had like a ton of people spam share it. And it's like, dude, that's 25k. Do you have any idea like what
How much money people are making off of that?
Well, not even that, but like the actual credit exploits, like in the past have been.
Yeah.
And you're calling for a fucking reset over, like, let's say you have a full fucking party of doing it. Like, it's still not even like 1 million. Like,
Yeah.
what? How like totally out of it are you? But you're like that upset about people making like the dude in the video did it with 8 people, so he made like what, 100 and some odd fucking
200K.
K. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like fucking pennies compared, like what you could even
Yeah.
make like legitimately with it. Oh my god.
I
way over.
made like almost 400k casually and like it wasn't even like 40 minutes of gameplay. Like the hours that we were on, we sat around most of the time, right? Waiting.
Yeah, we weren't server
Yeah.
hopping and shit, right? Like we weren't trying to
Yeah, yeah.
optimally do it like some people were.
It was like 10 minutes on 3 different runs, right?
Yeah.
Each. Yeah.
It's
Well, my
just
ship
crazy.
repaired, but my
Also-
engine didn't return.
Oh, what was that?
I have my ship back, I have the cowling, but the engine is not in it.
Oh, like
Oh god.
Oh. I mean, as long as it looks good, right? That's all that really matters. You can be fucked up as long as you look cool. Everybody knows that. That's like Space Jockey 101.
Imagine if after that event failure they just like reset your money too when you grind like you.
I would
You
actually.
make a lot of money, and then we took it all away.
Yeah.
I would
That's
only
way
be
different
salty. Yeah, I would only be pissed because I literally CCU'd to a tally for the event. That's the only reason I would care. Outside of that, like I'd be like, "Mop, fucking hashtag Star Citizen." But just because I CCU'd to a tally for the event, that's the only reason I would be like pissy about it.
Yeah, I'd be. Man, I didn't make much at all, and I didn't CCU to anything, right? But I'd be super pissed because I only played for the money, right? Like, why
Right,
would you
yeah.
drop that kind of money and then wipe it, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
you know, it's just like super dumb.
I agree.
People are enjoying this game too much. Quickly, pull
Yeah.
the brakes.
Yeah.
And it's not even CIG doing it though. That's what's crazy to me. Is like it's little fucking cuckboy fans who are like,
Oh my god, people have money.
it's like, okay, cool. Like it's
Like,
the alpha phase.
you
It
remember
doesn't.
the
It
salt
literally
that was-
means nothing.
Remember the salt that went on Spectrum when you could buy an 890 jump?
Yep. You mean like with in-game credits, right?
Like,
Or
it's, yeah, in-game. Like,
yeah, yeah,
Oh, I think you told me about that.
glorified, useless taxi that it is.
yeah.
I think
I
you
just-
know what you need to do, failure.
Blow it up.
I think we need to ramp off of something.
All right, man. Buckle up. Oh no,
Almost
I
back.
closed it. Get your tie downs out.
Yeah, I'm as tied down as I can be. Oh,
Wait,
Oh.
okay, you're still on it? Like, visually for me, you fly off of it.
it's when you like stopped suddenly that like I moved a little bit.
Okay, hold on. I'm not moving.
Oh,
I'm not
all right,
moving.
I'm
Okay.
off. Fuck.
Okay.
I think
hold on, jump on.
reverse is the bad one. Hold on.
Okay. I'm only going
Yeah, I think-
forward then.
Okay.
Say when you're ready.
Hold on.
Okay.
All right, go.
Go time.
Yeah.
You good still?
Oh no! It like it might be the
No.
like whatever way
Oh,
is
like when it
inclined.
bumps? Yeah.
No, like when you're inclined enough, I slide backwards or like
Oh,
whichever way the
damn it.
incline is.
How are we
Damn,
gonna fucking Dukes of Hazard this shit then?
Oh, I jumped
Oh.
over it. Fuck.
I'll hold you in with the mining laser. Oh, I can't. Ugh.
Wait.
Just
hold
grab
on,
onto
hold on,
it.
please. All right, try now. Try going up now. Oh no! Oh, I actually fell down onto the ground that time.
Mom's here.
Rock too. Okay, I
busted.
guess we'll stop messing around. I hope she didn't see us being retards. Well, me being a retard.
Yeah, it was just him. Honestly, Black Cat, like it's so hard to say. Will live up to the hype itself? Like probably not. But like whether or not we. Oh my God, yeah, you're missing like engines over there. That's funny. Oh,
You drove through the wall.
I like lag spiked. Okay, we're good. It's fine. That's fine. Osmosis.
Oh my, dude, you were inside. And I ended up back here at the door to the cockpit, not the other room.
That's fine. God, don't be such a drama queen.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I mean, like, the hype being, like, everything that Chris has sold us, probably not. But, like, I
Yeah, I
think it's
don't think we'll
possible
ever
they
get
could end up being,
The
like,
full vision.
yeah. Like, something that's enjoyable and fun to play, it's possible. Whether or not we get that, though, we don't know.
I think either we get like a bunch of shit crammed into a game and it continues to run like this forever, whether or not they release it, right? Or we get much less than they promised, but like a stable, enjoyable experience, right?
Yeah.
It's one of those two, and I'm afraid it's gonna be the first, right? Just because of the way they are.
Shoving its way into your hearts. Yeah, it's so hard to predict like what's gonna happen with the project, honestly. Anybody's guessing, whether it's me, board gamer,
Yeah.
whoever, right? Like nobody I don't even think Chris knows like what it will be at the end of the goal or end of the day.
I imagine if you asked him, right, he would either give like some really vague response, like, "Well, it'll be a RPG MMO in space or something," right? Like, that's it, right? Like, and not really like tell you everything. Or he'd be like, "Well, we don't know because we're thinking new stuff all the time." It's like, okay, that
Yeah.
we know then that it's gonna be shit, right? Like,
It's a living development, so things change as we go. So it's really hard to pin it down like exactly what
Yeah.
the landscape of the game's going to be by the time it's finished. But yeah, pretty much. Like that's probably 100% the answer you would get out of Chris Roberts.
yeah.
Your turn. Go,
Yes,
slave,
master.
go.
This is how we have to open the door.
Yeah. Make you do it. I'll come help you with moral support.
Oh, thanks. Alright, you
was
can
gonna
get the door. I can't.
Why do you just want to invalidate me and make me feel like I don't even need to be here? Jeez.
Wow.
Yeah, his greatest asset is a bullshit artist.
Right. Like I feel like anybody can pitch a great vision, right? But like executing it and like actually fleshing it out are completely different things. And unfortunately, that's like what you actually need out of him. Like I'm not saying that like what he's come up with for Star Citizen isn't like cool, but you know, I don't like I feel like we could just literally have a Discord channel and be like, okay guys, pitch me space game ideas, and people would have came up with the same thing before Star Citizen, right? Like I don't feel like it's a unique vision to Chris Roberts, right?
I see it like this. When you were a kid, did you think, that Grand Theft Auto would be the most fun game you could possibly imagine? Just grabbing a city and you can go do whatever the fuck you want. Steal cars, rob banks, blow stuff up, get a tank.
30K?
I don't think so.
I'm not getting any progress on this.
I declined
I'm
it.
still seeing B-Win in and out. Bandwidth in and out. You guys do know that console command, right?
I never have it open. Right, you're using the extractor, not the miner.
What? Not on my
Big
screen.
Oh,
oof.
okay. I don't know. On mine, it was the extractor.
Okay. So, is it better now?
That's the right one on my screen,
Okay.
at least. Don't blow me up, man.
I'm trying not. Okay. I guess I had to swap off of and back onto it for me.
Chrome game, Chrome, do it. Yeah, I mean, like, I remember playing X-Wing versus TIE Fighter and being like, man, I wish I could do this, that, and that, and, like, basically all the features that Chris promised, right? So, like, I feel like it's super not fair to, like, give him credit with, like, being some kind of visionary for, like, game designs, right? Because, like, I'm sure I'm not the only one who played those games, right? Like, those old sci-fi flight sims or whatever. I don't even know if it's fair to call them flight sims, really, because they were so fucking basic. But like playing those and being like, oh man, it'd be cool if you could like walk around the interiors of big ships and like land at planets. Like I feel like that's been like such a basic like dream of people playing this genre for basically as long as it's been around, right?
Yeah, it really is the Grand Theft Auto idea in space.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I agree, George. I think that's 100% what happened, right? Like he realized that like it's a common like dream game across like, you know, whether you're a Star Trek fan, a Star Wars fan, or Battlestar Galactica or whatever like sci-fi universe you're coming from, right? That's probably like a shared, man, it would be cool if we could do this in a game. And he was like, I made Wing Commander, guys.
You can trust me.
And now we have Jank Citizen. Yeah, absolutely, Black Cat, right? I think that was CitizenCon 2016 where he was like mocking No Man's Sky. Fucking that aged like fine wine. I mean, obviously, like No Man's Sky isn't like trying to be a simulator, but in terms of like features, the game's insane, right? Like if you
In
can,
terms of like a complete game, yeah.
yeah, if you can get past like the flying aspect being arcade, which I don't think it's ever
Okay.
labeled
Well,
itself to be more than that. Oh, did you like straight blow it?
I didn't think I did. I don't know. I guess.
I mean, that's what I did earlier. I blew it the fuck up. But yeah, I mean, if you can get past No Man's Sky's like arcade flight, the rest of it is like, I mean, like I guess in general it's kind of an arcadey game, but like in terms of features, like it's fucking nuts what they've added to that game, and especially with even still having been like a pretty big success at this point. Like the studio size is tiny.
And they've put so much work into that game post-launch for free.
Mm-hmm. Oh, are there sandworms in No Man's Sky now? Fuck, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, dude, they've added so much, man.
Now who's fucking laughing, Chris Roberts? Where's our sandworm?
It's still sleeping.
Yeah, let's just have a nappy time. God, could you imagine like landing to go rock mining and then a sandworm just fucking gobbles your shit?
I wouldn't go rock mining.
Oh man, that'd be fucking hilarious. You just see the dust storm coming over the horizon as Move Speed like smashes into rocks and gets all fucking disheveled in the little car. We're like,
Hurry up and stop! We're gonna fucking leave you!
he's so good.
Did you hear the guys who made Conan Exiles are making a Dune game?
Shut the fuck up, really?
Why
That
Oh,
sounds
yeah.
cool.
I would play the fuck out of that. I hope that's like good. That'd be great. Oh man, a Dune game would be dope as fuck.
Yeah. Alright, we're in. Wait, did you close the door?
Yep.
Okay. Shit, I never turn around and look. Every time I get up here, I'm like, fuck!
I got you, homie. Teamwork.
Makes the dream
Better
work.
take-
I need to
Together.
try to get to the light side of the planet.
Well, obviously it'll be like the Mandalorian episode. It'll hear the shit's coming and retreat, Matt. Oh god. Oh shit. Damn.
You have to bring a bunch of
Original
like
ideas?
random
We don't
people
do
with
that
you to
here.
bait it out at other places
Yeah,
so that you can go
yeah,
mining.
We'll bring Kyle and he can just fucking basically be
All right,
food
Kyle.
for it.
So we have this vest for you, and he's like, "Is that just a vest made out of raw meat?" Yes. Put it on.
Oh man.
You see that cave over there? Run around in front of it for a little while, and then when you hear anything, a rock move at all, run as fast as you can directly away from it.
Or towards it. Really.
Or-
We
yeah.
don't care at this point.
I guess if it's enough to fill up the sandworm, then
Yeah, I mean, good enough. Oh god. Fuck, dude. I just looked at that size comparison shit you sent. That's crazy. Holy fuck, man. For the Expanse or whatever.
oh yeah, it's kind of crazy because like the Rocinante, when they're inside and just like walking into rooms and shit, looks big.
Yeah, like I
Right?
definitely figured
Like-
it was like 100 minimum.
Like Holden's got an office. There's a decent size like kitchen and eating area, right? Like
Mhm. Yeah, that's crazy.
It's amazing what you can do with an efficient use of space.
mm,
Yeah, don't tell
True.
CIG. Fucking. I really wish that they had gone with like their plan to make a an Expanse MMO. That would have been fucking cool as shit.
Yeah.
You know, it was kind of funny that one of the directors said that he got the idea of playing a role-playing game. And I'm just sitting here looking at the games at the local store and going, they were playing Traveler. These are Traveler geeks.
I'm like super dumb to role playing games, so
Traveler, the whole meme of it is it's like you do the math for fun for interstellar travel, and then you die on the way there and roll new characters.
Really?
Yeah, it's like a realistic-ish, space RPG. It's like the fun parts of space are not the realistic ones, where a single screw out of place destroys your entire ship.
Right.
Oh my god.
Defiance, George. Talking about Defiance.
Oh fuck that game. Ugh.
Yeah, remember when they did the reboot and it was garbage?
Yep. Well, so like when that show was live, right? Like that was the big hype behind the MMO, right? They kept saying like, "Oh yeah, if you play the MMO version of it, it's gonna like the things you do in the game are going to affect the show." I don't think anything, as far as I'm aware, had anything to do with the show narrative. Like literally nothing. I could be wrong, but I'm almost certain nothing from the game because I played it during like when the show was like live still, and I'm pretty
What's
sure
Defiance?
nothing.
It was a TV
It's like
show
a
and a game.
yeah.
It was a sci-fi show about like aliens coming to Earth.
And like
the show
fucking
is
up the
set
Earth
like
because
way
of, like,
after
them
when they
coming.
did.
Mhm.
Yeah, they like fuck up the Earth and then like none of them can leave at this point, so they're all just like here on Earth living with us. And it's like a post-apocalyptic type shit.
Yeah. Yeah, basically them coming accidentally like started like them coming and crashing here on Earth just accidentally started like terraforming the Earth. So like it's like mixed with like their flora and fauna with ours and shit, and like they can't leave. So like everybody has to just kind of like whether you're human or alien, you just kind of have to deal with it, right?
Yeah.
And like they live in colonies together and shit like that. Like the show had a lot of potential, but it got really weird. But yeah, the game was trash from the get go.
I think
and, like,
the beginning of the show was decent.
yeah, it wasn't bad.
Once they got into that, like, did you watch all of it?
Mm-hmm.
You know those like special aliens from like the last season that like the two from that ship that had a lot more on the ship or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
That like I don't even remember their goal at this point, honestly.
To just kill shit.
Was it? Yeah, like
You're talking about like the murder robot-y looking motherfuckers or whatever.
I think so, but I want to say that the male was like not as bad as the female, right? And he was like a little more like sympathetic to like the people living there, but he also like had to deal with like there was something like there was an issue for his people, right? It was something like he wanted to wake his people, but his people were like warrior murder everything but our people type people, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he knew waking them would mean death for everyone else, right? And he was sympathetic to like humans and everything to like he's like, well fuck, like that's not really fair, right? But he had like a sister or something that didn't give a fuck, right? It was something like that, right? Like it was like, wow, this is so weird.
Yeah, fuck, dude.
And
I
then-
don't remember anymore.
And then the one girl that was like alien, that was like the guy's like
Daughter. or
adopted daughter or whatever you want to
Yeah.
call her. She was some kind of special person.
whatever. Yeah.
I don't remember exactly.
She had like weird, crazy weapon
Powers or
alien
something.
thingy in her
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah. It got really weird.
Yeah.
I think the beginning was decent though.
Yeah.
That
Before they
kind
went
of
all-
sounds like oh, it was a show in the 90s. Like aliens crash land on Earth, you know, and they kind of land in LA or something because of course.
Mm-hmm.
Alien Nation.
I don't think I've seen
I
that
don't
one
think I
either.
ever saw it. I agree, Johnny. I agree. I wish I would finish SGU.
Every time I try to get into a
SGU.
different Stargate universe,
That's the newest one, right? That they like canceled.
I think so.
I don't know if it was as good as or no, it certainly wasn't as good as SG1 or Atlantis, but I might be a little biased towards Stargate shows, and that's why I liked it so much. But yeah, I wish I would have finished it.
My problem
They
is
they left off really bad.
like Atlantis was the one that like introduced me to Stargate, and every time I try to watch any of the other ones, I'm like, eh. Like, I just
Oh
can't
yeah,
get into them.
that it was the same for me. I eventually powered through SG1, and it got to the point to where they weren't just like people from Earth using the Stargate, and they actually had like spaceships, and it was because there's a point in SG1 where Atlantis is going along with it, right?
Oh, really?
And that yeah. So like there are points where like um they're like, oh, Daniel Jackson's in Atlantis, so we're gonna go do a mission without him, or like that kind of shit.
Mm-hmm.
And at those points, it's like pretty decent because you see like the Asgard, they have spaceships at this point, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a little less like, oh, which alien planet do we step onto this week that looks almost exactly like Earth, right? Kind of shit.
Right. Yeah.
But yeah, I think Atlantis was my favorite though. But I watched it first, like you, so probably has something to do with it.
Yeah, Black Cat. I agree. I can't imagine we'll ever get a good 40K anything. Honestly, like that dude who did the Astartes miniseries, like on his own, he did a better job of making a 40K fucking show. Well, I mean, obviously it's not a show, but like a miniseries. That miniseries was better than anything Games Workshop has endorsed and had created in how many years? So, don't fucking hold your breath for anything good 40K. Like, if Games Workshop had even, like, a fucking single brain cell, they would have immediately offered that motherfucker just stupid fucking money and gave him just a ton of staff and had him start churning shit out. Because that miniseries was so fucking good. I mean, it'd be cool. Like, I'm always down for more Warhammer. I feel like Warhammer is such an underused IP.
Yeah.
I mean, both timelines are really
another
good.
problem with that is that there are no good guys, and with the way Hollywood's going now, it's like you need good guys. No, we can't satirically say that in this horrible future we can be these absolute, terrible people to each other. And yes, humanity is pretty much the bad guys in any other sci-fi, but everybody else is worse.
Yeah. Yeah, God
it really
forbid
sucks
you.
too because I think like a show of bad guys, right, is probably like something that could
change
be
it
really
up.
cool. It's probably the reason that they won't do any fucking like Sith movies for Star Wars, right? Like just that revolve around the Sith dealings, right? Because they need a central person that's the hero.
Oh, this is the
that's
good guy, so we
doing
can
good.
root for him. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fucking dumb. I mean, I agree, right, Black Cat? I just think that like Hollywood and like movie production or show production in general just have like this weird, stupid fear of like changing their formula of like, oh yeah, this is the good guy, so everybody will like him. and that's who they're gonna watch the movie and root for. Like, I agree. Like, I think people would totally watch, like a series like 40K, for instance, where like humanity, oopsies, we're the fucking terrible bad guys. Even though we like pretend that we're the good
Well, they're
guys.
supposed to have some kind of show about the Inquisition or something. I don't know.
Mhm.
I know a little bit about it, but yeah, 40K is not my wheelhouse.
Get in the seat.
Oh my god, I
Did
gotta.
it work? Oh shit.
I just had
Damn.
to hump the door enough. Oh, I agree, Black Cat. Like, Star Wars is pretty much dead to me after that last one. I think it's great that like the fact that like
I
there's
like the
even rumors.
Mandalorian, but
No, Mandalorian's
the
pretty good.
the recent shit they've been doing with it, like this, you're gonna fire Gina Carano for this bullshit.
I'm totally
I-
okay with it.
I knew you would say that. I think the issue is like, so Disney is super defensive about like their image, and
Yeah.
like my understanding was like she was warned multiple times and just kept doing it. So like at that point she made the choice to get fired.
I
Like
think
she's
that
free to
this is
say what
just,
she
like,
wants, right? Like I'm not saying she can't say what she wants, but like when you were warned of like what the repercussions were going to be and you kept doing it, at that point like you made the choice to go that route.
Yeah, I mean, anybody can say what
I
they
think
want.
that
You're
more
just not
people
free
are
from
upset about
repercussions.
like the. I think more people are upset about the application of it. Is that it's one-sided? It goes one way. You can literally have what's his name, helmet guy, shit, Game of Thrones dude,
Helmet?
Pedro
the
Pascal.
Mandalorian himself.
Oh,
Pedro
so,
Pascal.
fuck, that didn't ring
So
his helmet
they
guy to me at
also-
all.
Yeah.
Oh no!
I call him a helmet. I call him helmet guy because he got his head squished because he wouldn't wear a helmet. Now he's in a show where he never takes it.
To be fair, yeah, him never taking his helmet off should have meant that he was helmet guy to me, and that's why it's funny. Like,
Yeah, but
Wow.
he says all sorts of stupid shit on Twitter and all over the internet, and it's perfectly fine. But you say it with the wrong politics, and then you're gone.
Yeah.
But Disney is not exactly a bastion of
No, Disney's pretty horrible for that shit.
no, but there are like this isn't like, I don't know if this is about censoring something they don't agree with. It's about censoring something that is what could potentially lose them more money than it gains them, right? I don't think that they're like sitting in a dark, smoky room being like, oh, we don't like people that say those things. They're saying we don't like people that make us less.
conspiracy. It's what you call standalone complex. A bunch of people who all think the same way act in a way that seems like a conspiracy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why, like, I don't know, I don't think Disney should be like forced to like accept like one opinion and like because they accept the other, right? Like, I think that like a business should be able to decide that, so like what they want their people to be able to say within reason, right?
I don't know, your employer dictating what you can say in public, that doesn't sit well with me, no matter where it's coming from.
If it could potentially cost them money.
Well, Twitter isn't real life, and everyone needs to realize that.
Well, that's
is a
absolutely a
shitposting
public
website.
space. It's absolutely a public space at this point. It's like town square. It's the modern town square.
Well, if that was true, you shouldn't be able to ban anyone off of it for not doing anything illegal.
What? You can
No
absolutely
politics,
arrest people
no
that are
politics.
screaming shit in town square. Right? Like if somebody comes into town square and they start saying like really obscene things, you can arrest them and kick them out, right?
No. As a matter
What?
of fact, yeah, there is very little that like qualifies as illegal speech.
Yeah, I mean like
that would probably fall under like public unrest or something like that.
If you live in England.
I don't know. I'm not on board with
Yeah,
like
I'm not a lawyer, so I can't say.
well, yeah. I'm not on board with the idea that like you should be able to literally say anything unless it's one of the three things that are like or whatever, right? Like hate speech or whatever, right? I know. I think that like you are allowed to say those things, but you're not free from like repercussions from it, right? Like free speech isn't freedom from repercussion, right? It's freedom from repercussion from the government, right?
That's
Pretty
being
much.
in sketchy
Wow, you
territory.
didn't even get the door for me. What a fuck.
I was waiting for you to get in. You're already driving in, dude.
I don't know. I don't know.
I think we need to head back and sell.
How much do you
Yeah,
have?
probably
Do you
before
know?
30K. I think that's
Oh
not
god, yeah.
helpful.
Yeah, George is right. 90% of the bullshit on there comes from like 10% of the people who use it.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
I mean, yeah. 90% of the shit people say in public is from 10% of the right. Like I don't. Most people that go to like town hall meetings and shit don't stand up to talk, right? They're there to,
So to
like,
find
listen.
Oh, sorry. To find rocks
No,
that
it's
you can
okay.
break with the rock, Grant, you're looking for diamond shaped icons, right? It's kind of
Yeah,
harder
the
to
tiny
find.
boxes.
Yeah, they're really small boxes when you're scanning. You really don't want to like pull a rock and drive around and look for them. You want to do what we're doing. Like even if you're doing it solo, right? Like you just get your rock loaded in a ship and go cruising around until you get that scan box that's small and won't pick up. So it's kind of frustrating because you only see them about 1,000 meters out. So it's really easy to miss them if you're driving fast or flying fast. God damn it! This is why I needed alcohol. But yeah, it'll be like a diamond icon, whereas like the ones for ships are literally like a rock icon when you scan. And it also definitely depends on like where you're going, right? Like we're on Magda, it's not like the best place for looking. Ariel's a really good one for finding Haydenite. Daymar's pretty good too, but both of those are going to require a heat suit. So the what is it? The Pembroke suit, because they're both like hot. I mean, Daymar's not terrible. Like I think you can, if you find a node, you can like pop out and mine it really quick. But Ariel, if I remember right, will kill you in like a matter of minutes.
Yeah, heavy armor is actually pretty good for like heat resistance, but if you're on a serious planet, you know, with very high cold or heat, you need those Pembroke and Noblesco.
Okay, yeah, then I would definitely suggest Ariel or Daymar. The only like cautionary tale with that is those are obviously very frequented because they're really good sources of it. So you really kind of got to watch like where you're running around scanning because other people can see you scanning from quite a ways off too. So don't be like right by an outpost or any of the orbital markers and shit like that when you're going to town.
Oh, we got company over
Yeah.
here. I
Yep,
actually
I see
know
the
this
light.
guy.
Switches.
And he's an award winner.
Systems
That's a good sign. Maybe he's running FedEx. I've
It's okay,
actually
I know him.
never
I can take him.
in a busted up Max.
I believe in her.
Get it, girl. Oh my god, the noise inside. It's
I'm riding or dying, okay? I'm not bailing out.
Yeah. Just YOLO squish him with that thick back end.
If he flies close
Just
to us, I'll
drop-
start
just drop
screaming
a,
re over
a
proximity
lancer
chat
on
for
him.
you. I'll re at him over proximity chat if he gets close enough. Okay. It'll repel
So
him
the wind
and you
here
guys
is killer.
probably, but.
Alright, we're on the ground. You can get out and sell, 'cause it's getting late for me.
Yeah, it's kind of. I didn't realize it was already 1 o'clock.
Run through the snowstorm. This is what you should have been doing for alcohol.
Sad sober noises. Alright, what do we get? Oh no, it's not close enough. God damn it.
I'll bring
Quick,
it to you.
Whiskey,
Okay?
drive it over.
Yeah.
Be the hero.
Alright, I hope this guy doesn't get on the ship after I drive this out, because I'm not getting back out of the rock to close the door.
It's okay, I'll just move it.
Okay. Alright, I'm out. Alright, I'm out front. Do I have to get out?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Let's see here.
I'll stay in it so he can't hop in and drive away.
That'd be kind of funny. Alright, yeah, let's see. So. Gucci Gang. We did it.
Yep. Yeah, I see who's gone.
We're a mining family.
Alright, so now I can drive this into his ship, right?
Not if she beats you to it.
Oh, he left. No, he's lifted. She scared him off. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I'm backed up into something. We're good. She spooked him.
You've made him angry.
She's like, I'll go to this other landing pad. Zoom, zoom. Oh, God. We did it, team.
Okay, setting course for Everest Harbor. This should be fun.
You got this.
I believe in you. You've gotten us this far. Best
Nobody can
taxi
touch
ever.
Anathema.
I wouldn't want to try. She fucked me up. I can't even fly across the planet without crashing. She's already got me beat.
All clear.
God, it's so weird when the ship repairs, but it doesn't actually put the
Yeah.
engines in and shit. It just repairs the body.
Oh, did you want those? Oops. My bad.
Oh, you were repairing for the engines. Oh, well, that's a different repair station.
Yeah, you gotta specify that on the repair form. Johnny, didn't you know anything? Goodbye, Magda. I'll always love you.
Oh, the oversteer on this is disgusting.
Oh, I bet.
Oh God, I don't even know if I want to see the Monster Hunter movie.
I don't. I've intentionally
like-
ducked it.
I watch a lot of bad shit, but I'm not a fan of that actress. I don't even care that it's like, I mean, like, I guess I care, but like, if it was another actress, right, I'd watch it and just be like, all right, it's a decent action movie, right? Whether or not it should be a Monster Hunter movie, you know? But no, she's, I can't. She's so bad.
Yeah, I mean, Mila
What
Jovovich
actress?
literally just gets roles because of her husband being the director or whatever, producer.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought people just liked her. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And you told me that.
It's literally because she's married to him. He literally like puts her in the starring role for like anything he fucking does.
It's insane.
Pretty much. Yep. I mean, it would be different if she was like, you know, legitimately like a good
supporting
actress,
character
right?
or something too, right?
Or yeah, I
Like-
mean even that, right?
I'd just be like, oh, he's putting his wife in another role, but thank God she's only on screen for like 30 minutes out of the 2-hour movie, right?
Yeah. Like cameo
whatever.
type shit.
Yeah. But no, she's like literally like the main character in every movie.
It would be like
Isn't
if
that
Chris
like
Roberts.
Helena Bonham Carter and what's his name?
Yeah, but she can at
Cameron?
least act, right? Like she's not terrible. I mean, like she kind of has the same character in every movie, but like
Who was it?
Helena Bonham Carter. It's God, the dude who does Nightmare Before, Tim Burton's wife.
Oh yeah, like at least she's a good actress, right?
Like Mila Jovovich is just literally like there's no talent there. At least not
She's
in
been,
anything
you
I've
know,
ever
spending
seen.
an entire career riding off the success of The Fifth Element.
Fifth Element, 100%, 100%. I totally agree with you. And I mean, like, she didn't even
it
have a
bothered me
role in
that
that,
she
really.
locked in all the Resident Evil movies so hard too.
Yeah.
Right? I was like, God, those could be good movies, but they're not because she's in them.
Yeah. I mean, you know, and the thing too is like it just gets unbelievable at a certain point. Like, how old is she now? Like fucking late 40s, maybe 50, and she's just
Oh,
like this
fuck, I don't
fucking.
know.
I'm a fucking badass actress, fucking Rambo bitch, motherfucker. Fucking deep fuck you with my clit, like. Dude,
45,
okay,
apparently.
you're so
but
old
yeah.
now. Come on, just step down. Fuck. Like I can
Yeah.
only suspend my disbelief so much, and like you're past that.
Listen, if they needed a woman for this role, they should have gotten what's her name? I always forget her name. The chick from the Underworld movies. For an action. She might be old
Kate
now too,
Beckinsale?
though.
She is.
Yeah,
She's
Kate-
old. She's 40 something also. God, what's that dude's name? It's really. He's like a comedian on SNL. He's actually been. I don't know if they're still dating, but they were, and tons of people gave him shit for it because he's like.
Oh,
I think
she's
late
47.
20s. Yeah. Yeah, she's like 20 years his senior, and people were giving him so much shit for it. And he's like, "Why don't you guys go
She's
talk
hot
to
as shit,
Leonardo
though.
DiCaprio and like him dating girls
Yeah.
who are like fucking 20 plus years younger? Like, why is it a
Yeah.
problem just because she's older than me? But you don't say anything to the guys like fucking Bruce Willis and shit that are dating like way younger girls."
Yeah. But the guy who's
She
dating
looks
an
good
older
as
woman.
fuck.
It's weird too, right? Like if anybody should be getting shit in that relationship, it would be
Yeah,
her,
you would
not
think it'd
him,
be the guy.
right?
Yeah.
Because she's the
Yeah,
older
Pete,
one. But
Pete
yeah.
something. I can never remember his name. I know like the movie he was in most recently was King of Staten Island, which was pretty good. And I guess evidently it was like loosely based on like his actual like early life or whatever. I'll probably butcher
Yeah,
the
fuck.
fuck out of his
I
name.
didn't realize Kate Beckinsale was quite that old.
Yeah, she's
She's
old as
older
fuck
than
now.
the other girl, yeah. She's 47.
Oh no, he doesn't have a weird last name. Thank God. Pete Davidson. It's funny too because he's like such a like a normal dude looking face, and then he's like with Kate Beckinsale of all people.
All right, I'm gonna log out. So if you want the ship, go ahead and take it now.
Keep him forever. I just died, I think. Or
Did you?
No, I'm not dead. Oh, God. Okay. I fell over for a second, but I'm good. I just passed out for a second, don't worry. Yo, that's a big-ass gun on your back. Just clip it through the fucking chair. Take us in, Dad.
I'm trying, son.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I'm sure there are actresses out there, right, for this, for like the Monster Hunter type role, but I can't think of any off the top of my head now. I feel like the big action female roles were like, 5+ years ago, and now those females are older, I guess.
I can't steer.
Like, it's just not working.
Just saying, you might want to get a different ship.
Yeah, I can't steer.
Just get us close and we'll jump out.
I'm gonna try. I don't know how this is gonna go.
I'm gonna prepare to.
Don't you fucking dare! Don't you dare get up!
Wow! Wow! Okay, I'm sitting down.
Oh god!
I accepted the peer
All right,
pressure.
good night, you two.
See ya. Thanks
Good
for
night,
the
Alpha.
games.
Thanks so much. Look at her. She's just suicided back to the station and left us in this fucking booby trap fucking space dildo.
Yeah, thanks
Wow.
for playing. That was fun.
Wow. She fucking tricked us.
Can you stop the ship?
I'm trying, dude. I'm fucking trying. I think so.
Okay.
Ah! I can't like flip it to like counterburn, so
Oh, so you have to like use the crappy,
yeah.
brake and shit.
Yeah, the retros are not.
Okay.
Oh god.
Looks like you about got it stopped.
I'm trying. It doesn't.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
All right.
That's it. Fuck this shit. You were a good girl when you worked, but
Let's get the fuck out of here.
before you kill us. Oh my god! What? I just took buku damage.
Oh, you glitched through me, dude. You ran through me.
Ah.
Are we just gonna leave this, I guess?
Yep.
I want to drive it off and see what happens.
Do it.
Alright.
Godspeed, move speed.
Watch out, I'm just gonna floor it backwards.
Yeah. You got to go all the way forward so you get the full running
Yeah.
start, so you get as much momentum as possible. All right.
I'm gonna hit the wall, okay?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna go in third person so I can watch. Alright, don't get, you want to get like a little ahead of the tire so I don't. Okay.
I'm gonna...
Wee.
I'm coming.
Oh god, I'm spinning.
Oh no.
Alright, I'm gonna hold W or Y. I mean to get out.
Oh my.
I'm getting out. I'm getting out. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Bye. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, I wasn't that far away.
No. You were going until I think you went to get out, and then it seems like it stopped.
Oh.
Its momentum.
Okay. All right, let's find a pad to land on.
There we go. God, remember you could drive the Nox and shit around out here? Best time.
Right. That shit
Driving
was
it
so
towards
fun.
yellow for like a fucking hour.
Yeah, you did that, dude. Holy
I don't
shit.
remember who dropped it off, but it was so far away, and it seemed like it was close. So I was like, "Oh yeah, I'll just fly into Yellow's Atmo." It was so far.
Oh, I took a little damage from that. All right.
Yeah,
we're good.
Me too.
Stab. And apparently stabbing your arm through a spacesuit doesn't puncture it, so you die in space.
Yeah, no, it's good for you.
Yeah, because I'm in space.
I learned that in Naomi's 10 weird space survival tips.
God damn it, that's a lot farther than I thought it was.
Yeah, it is.
Fuck. I might just suicide.
Wow, dude, don't be a quitter.
God damn it, don't shame me.
I'm shaming.
God damn it.
You already gave up on Valheim, man. You can't give up here, where it really matters.
Wow.
We're gonna make it. Oh my god. Ah!
Are you going down?
I don't know what's happening. I was just trying to turn the camera a little bit, and it was like
Oh,
fishtailing the fucking camera. All right, where are you at?
behind you.
I'm trying to like visually find you.
Like towards the center of the station.
Oh, I see you. I see you. Don't give up, friendo. Not close, right? No, not even. Dude, how big is this station? Fuck. Move speed. All right, let's see if I can. There we go. That frames you better. Now I can see your little dot.
Yay. You're not alone.
My guy like just keeps randomly fucking smiling. It's so weird.
He's smiling to let you know that he's very happy to be doing this.
The facial expression is so terrible. He looks like he's literally like relieving himself in this suit. He's like, oh,
Maybe he
yeah,
is.
that's the spot.
You don't know that he isn't. God, imagine if there was like a fucking airlock for the butt too.
It'd
After
be
you
like
pooped,
arc.
right? It would just be flying in my face right now.
You'd be hitting little pellets as you're fucking EVAing.
And you're like, oh, you know what? Sorry, I had tacos yesterday, so this is a little wet. It's probably gonna, smear and get on your. You don't want to get it on your mask, just so you know.
Yeah, I think we've had a 30K twice now. So I mean, the servers are being okay.
Yeah, they haven't been horrible.
I feel like it was better during XenoThreat when the cap was 40, but I mean, it hasn't been like unplayably bad. It's just, they're still obviously 30K, so that's not great.
I mean, I guess they still don't have that planet back in, right? So that's a boost to the servers still, even though they went back up to 50 players.
No, don't arrest. Don't arrest. Keep going. Let's see here. I'm gonna get myself a copyright claim real quick.
Hey.
All right. Wow, dude, you trying to fucking kill me? Trying to take me out?
No, I was just saying hi.
Fucking piece of shit. You know I'm wounded, so you're like, oh, I'm gonna come in for finish the kill.
You caught me.
God, his smile, dude, I can't.
Ground control to Major Tom. Ground control to Major Tom. Take your protein pills and put your helmet on. Ground control to Major Tom. 7, 6. Commencing countdown, engines on. 3, 2. Check ignition and may God's love be with you.
Wait, I lost you.
This is
Oh, you're way up above me.
to Major Tom. You've really made the grade, and the papers want to know
Oh my god! Ah!
where.
What the fuck was that?
Now it's time to
What happened?
leave the
I tried looking like a little bit and it just rolled me.
This is Major Tom to
Oh, I don't
ground
like this fucking
control.
thing.
I'm stepping through the door.
I think some of the Underworld movies were good. I think it got weird in like the last two. But God, Kate Beckinsale's great, so I still watched them.
Yeah, it's hard to go wrong with her.
I think the first two were good. Were like really good, and then it started getting a little weird, but they were still good. The last two, though, were much weirder, I think.
Ground control to Major Tom. Ground control to Major Tom.
Dad.
Take your protein pills and put your helmet
around.
on. Ground
Oh, dude,
control
coming
to
Bam!
Major
Like a
Tom.
boss.
Dude, nice. Fucking
Sign me
spin
up,
around and
NASA.
shit.
I'm fucking ready.
No, SpaceX, dude. You don't want to go with the NASA. You want to go with the big boys.
Check ignition and may God's love be with you.
We made it.
We're heroes. We're ready to welcome back Heroes Parade.
You know that kid that like spams the button at elevators, or like, oh God, do you have kids with computers, right? So like you might know this pain. You know when like they go to get on the computer and something doesn't happen immediately when they click or something, and they just start clicking more and more, right?
Open 50 tabs.
Yeah. Oh my God, dude, I'm that way with elevators, Star Citizen. But yeah,
I don't
dude.
blame you.
Oh, it's so frustrating.
I feel like they don't make it clear enough that an elevator is coming, so you don't know like when it
Yeah.
actually is clicked.
Yeah, I agree. And
Oh,
sometimes
shit.
they have to come so far, right?
Make sure you jump out of this immediately. I accidentally hit
Okay.
another
Okay.
thing, so it's queued to pop off to another hangar.
Okay. But yeah, sometimes they have to come so far too that you just like it's like, okay, it's been
Yeah,
20 seconds.
You're like, is it working? Click, 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 click. Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
Like at least with elevators in real life, like you see the thing telling you what floor it's moving and where it's
Yeah.
going.
They can't do that in Star Citizen because they just magically morph through walls and shit and fly through space. The elevator thing would be like in orbital transit.
Get off, get off, get off. All right, we
Get
did
in,
it.
buddy.
We did it.
You want to ride?
Look,
Go
look,
ahead, this
look who's here.
elevator's ready.
Look who's here.
Helmet bitch! It's coming.
Oh my bitch.
I know your relative. Oh my god, I just realized I have that missile launcher on my back still. God,
Yeah,
he's still
that's-
smiling
that's
all
the-
weird.
That's the gun I was talking about, by the way. When I was like, yeah, it's a really big gun. Let me
Why
see
is your
smile.
guy not doing this shit?
I don't see your guy smiling.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's like non-stop on my screen. It's terrible.
Yeah, it must just be a bug for you.
It's terrible. I don't ever want to see my face again because of this.
I'm sorry.
So, helmet bitch. Your cousin said no, but how about it? Drinks? With the bartender who will take 10 minutes to serve us? Huh? Eh? No? Womp, womp, womp. I didn't want to fucking go out with you anyways. Time to take the marshmallow suits off.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
I really like that, like when you switch to a different undersuit, it just automatically goes back to like what you had equipped to that undersuit. That's so nice. Wait, can I equip that? And see that. Actually,
We did it. We're at this place.
we're heroes. We survived to mine. We're miners. I'm a cripple. My legs are literally fucked. Whoa. Oh, there we go. This is appropriate. God, you're a monster, Andre. How did you do that? The last time I decided to share an elevator with somebody, I didn't notice what they were doing, and they literally hit all of the floors as like they were getting out at their hangar. So I was like, ah, cool, whatever. And then I like looked and realized what it was doing. I was like, that motherfucking cocksucker. I literally like had to ride for like fucking 4 different hangars before I got to the one I wanted to go to. I was so fucking mad.
That was fucked up, man.
Yeah, it was super toxic. I was like, fucking moose big move right there. What a cocksucker.
You're not wrong. Put her on the ground.
We did it. How about that burrito? Hook it up, fam. No, the burrito. Not the... I want the burrito. Give me a burrito.
You gotta get it from the, yeah. Nice cap.
Shut up, bro.
Weird, like,
Don't be a fucking hater. You wish you had a fucking dope ass cap like that to cover up your bald spot.
I don't have a bald spot like you, okay? I don't have to keep my head warm. I have hair.
I don't either. You can't prove it.
That's true. That's true.
I hope you have infrared to see through my cap.
Oh, God.
Or X-ray infrared.
Whatever. I wasn't
I hope
gonna
you
call
have
you on
Superman
it.
power. Oh, fuck, dude. I kind of want to head to New Babbage before I log out for the night.
Alright, let's go.
I don't know if I have anything, though. Well, let me see. Oh, wrong way.
God damn it. Yeah, you're right.
Alright, let's see what isn't destroyed or other. Oh, claim. Oh shit, we're going with the bling bling baller bow. And we're going to hangar number 4. Alright, tap it 8 times. Yeah, hit them all. Get them all!
I just go around. Oh, this one here. Here.
Ah!
I think I just
Leave
got
him.
out of it. Hangar 4, you said?
Yep, 4. Get fucked, buddy.
Yeah, just go down the line until until the elevator opens. Looking for the one that's already here.
Terrible, terrible person.
Ooh. Riding in style.
It's the only thing it's good for since everything falls through the elevator.
Pretty much.
Alright, there we go. Very brave fucking around on this elevator.
I know.
God damn it, cat. He just looks over like, what the fuck? Why do you care? Oh, bitch. Fucking little shithead. Alright. We're coming, new Babbage. I'm gonna get drunk in the bar as I sober up in real life. Man, that's not nearly as fun. Usually I'm getting drunker as I get off and not soberer.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
You're gonna try to go to bed and you're gonna be like, fuck, I'm not even drunk a little bit to go to sleep
Right.
now.
Ugh. Now what am I gonna do?
It's funny because when you're not drunk, you stay up until you're literally passing out, right?
Mm.
At least that's the way it seems. But yeah. But if you're a little bit drunk, you're just like, yeah, I'm probably gonna go to bed.
Thank you. Please visit again.
It's probably a good sign. Did it change to obstructed halfway through?
Absolutely. Oh, guys, crap. Oh no.
Yeah, my frame rate went to like dog shit
Yeah.
for a second.
Like mine actually froze for a second.
No, Dr. Doty, I can't imagine any world where they switch engines.
At this point, I think it would be like suicide, right? To like have to rebuild the game completely again.
Mm.
After this long. It would just be suicide.
The
I think
Pisces
that they'd
isn't
have a
bad. Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just say I think they'd have a better chance of like surviving as a company if they just like literally like, all right guys, we're cutting 80% of the shit we promised that's not in already, right?
Mhm.
Then switching engines because they'd have to spend years rewriting like both of the games,
Yeah.
unless it's another like Crytek CryEngine adjacent engine, I guess. Maybe I don't know how that would work.
But yeah, what you were saying, DJ, like this, the Pisces is a great ship for what it is. I just feel weird recommending it as a starter ship just because like it doesn't have a bed, and it's pretty like limited. But I mean, like for like a cheap ship, the Pisces is pretty great. I agree with that. Especially if it's the Explorer or whatever with the extra 2 mounts. then yeah, it's
I
a
feel-
super solid chip.
I feel like their version of starters should have been just cheap ships you can get in game, and that the starters should have been like the 300 series in the Avenger, right? Like, I think that they should have just made that like the 100 series and like the 2 starters, like the fucking Aurora and Mustang and shit, like $20 ships or something that you could pick up if you wanted, or get them super cheap in game for whatever you might need them for, right? If you want to. But just like not have those. I don't think those should be starters at all.
Yeah. I mean, it's a great. Before they fucked up box missions, literally all I did was run FedExes in the Pisces because it's a super convenient ship, right? Like, it's super bare bones. It has like an actual cargo grid in it, but it also has like a ton of space if you're doing FedEx boxes. And you literally get up out of the seat and there's the ramp, right? Like, so for doing FedEx, it's fucking amazing because you're just instantly in and out, like, right away, right? There's no fucking around or waiting for shit. I'm coming, alcohol.
You can't have it IRL, so you gotta get it in game.
Yep. Womp womp. What about a sad state of affairs?
I think we've got like 4-year-old whiskey upstairs. If you want it, just
Send
go
it.
get it. Send it. Send it right now.
Uber it. Uber that shit.
Honestly, if I send it now, by the time I got there, you would have already bought alcohol and started running out again. So
Yeah, so it works out.
it would save you at some point.
I can only promise you that it will definitely be consumed eventually.
Yeah, at some point, because you'll run out of the good shit.
I feel like the hundreds are kind of like a mixed bag. They're way too expensive for what they do, in my opinion. I think they should be cheaper. I think CIG fucked their pricing. They should have been like $40 ships, right? Like the base 100 starting at 40, the 125 being like 45, and honestly the 135 should have been the same price too. But they were like trying super hard to justify like bumping the 300 up and then being like, oh yeah, this is an in between for those ships. I don't feel like
pricing
the
on a
100's
lot of
doing
stuff
enough.
is really bad.
Like the hundreds are just in such a weird price point that it's like, okay, well, why would I get a 100 series instead of a 300? And if I'm gonna get a 300, why wouldn't I just splurge for a Cutlass Black? Like, they're all so close that it's like, I mean, why am I?
I
buying
personally
this?
think the something like the 300 series should just be like the default shit you get with a game package, right? Like, I think that should be the base, like, entry level, like what you get for buying into the game ship, right?
Yeah.
And then like you can have these other smaller whatever ships, right? Cheaper ships for like if you need to buy just some shit ship for, because like there's probably a reason to do that at some point, right? Some garbage ship that you don't care about losing, you know? Then like the other starters that we have now can be there for that, you know? But I think that they should just, those should have been the default like ship that's included in the $60 game package, right? Like it shouldn't be another however much. How much do they cost now? 300
Which one?
series?
I want
300.
to say 60. Like base.
Yeah, on their own. Yeah. So 90 with a full game package, right? Yeah, that's insane. It would be nice if those were like the default game package ship, and then like maybe like the Avenger could be an option too, right? And then shit above that, right? Where like the $60 standalone ships, like maybe the Cutlass is like $80, right?
Yeah.
I think that would have been much more reasonable. And then you get into like the high end ships, like fuck man, that shit's insane too. Fuck me.
Like, don't get me wrong, Matt. I really like the 100 series. It feels overpriced and it doesn't do enough right now. It may do more when we eventually someday get that like full fuel rework, right? Because it does have like that bespoke scooping system for hydrogen fuel. So like, it may stand out when that's implemented, but until it's implemented, it's really kind of like lacking in my opinion. But I mean, like, I have a 125. Like, I like them. Visually, I think they're fucking incredible. They're one of the nicest looking small ships in the game.
Are we landing out here?
Yeah, boy.
Nice.
Shortcut into the bar, yo. Yeah, I mean, I think the Avenger's better in terms of like flexibility, but I enjoy flying the 100 definitely for sure more than I would enjoy flying the Avenger. I think that's a fair, you know, like if you're looking for something that you just enjoy and you're not like caught up on like what people consider meta and shit, the 100 series are fun for sure. Don't you fucking kill me. Oh,
Dude, those fucking like M50s or whatever what are those little zoomy like race ships that we?
It was the Razors
really like.
that we had that one time.
Oh,
No.
Yeah, those things are so fun to fly.
Ah, Blizzard.
Yeah, the 300 series are kind of in the same boat as the 100s, right? Like, oh no, nope, not doing that.
No. I was like, can we get up here? I assume he's gone this way before, maybe?
Yeah, I like started glitching through it, and I was like, okay, never mind. We'll go around. Like the 300s just don't shine right now, but like, you know, maybe when like the fuel rework comes in, it might be a different scenario.
Yeah,
like
once
the
they're one of the
325
like
especially.
smaller ships that can like scoop, it could end up being a real big thing to have that, right?
Yeah. It's just right now in like the solely, basically only combat focused meta of the game, the 300 series are just really underwhelming. Wow.
We made it.
We did it.
I still hear the weather. Okay, it went away.
Take
Nope, it's back.
it. Eh. I'm coming alcohol. Hopefully this bartender actually fucking works. That station one sure as fuck.
Yeah.
This guy's got like literally 40 seconds and then I'm out. Taking off my helmet en route just so I can like really. I'm fucking here, buddy. Serve. Let's go. I'm gonna fucking
You come in
pound it
that
and-
place without a helmet on, they know you're coming to get
Yeah.
alcohol.
I hit it and quit it. Me and my fucking flop hat. Alright, buddy. Nope, stop scrubbing. Let's do this. Come on, I'm right here.
What do you want? Whiskey? Beer?
Let's see whose takes the longest.
This guy walked away from me.
Rip. I gotta
go
know-
help that
no,
guy.
no. Steam Cola. Make it happen, buddy. Put your orbital station brethren to shame. Don't you try and bogart my fucking guy. Get out of here.
I'm just checking.
Go get that one. He's just having a meaningful look into this guy's sunglasses or whatever those are. Dude, come on. I ordered 10 years ago. Make the fucking drink. How do they get worse after each batch? Holy fuck.
Yep, coming right over.
I remember when I was complaining because, like, there used to be, like, you'd walk up to the bar and, like, all of them would come all the way around the island to come serve you.
Yeah.
And now look at this
And
shit.
how none
I
of
can't
them
even
want
get
to.
a fucking drink.
Yeah.
Why are you going over there, dude? There's literally a station right here. You could have made it. Best AI. Cutting edge. Watch out.
Very best. Some dude just walked over a table over there.
Did that guy just bring you a drink?
No.
Oh, steal from the AI. Get it.
God, I wish you could.
He's so fucking funny.
Yeah, I've tried that before. It doesn't work from what I've seen.
Womp womp.
Is that guy gonna get shit from him before I get shit from this guy?
How come his cape isn't all fucked? What the fuck, man? Wow. Wow.
Oh,
man.
is this guy coming to me? You mother... Is he...
He's trying
Move.
to get me up. I'm going.
I've been here for years at this point.
I'm very
Stand in
angry
the
that
middle
his
of 'em.
cape is not fucked and mine is.
Can I get you?
Oh.
You can't say, what can I get you, and not offer me anything.
Oh, is that you, DJ? Yours isn't like all fucking garbage ruffled, right? Like mine always looks like this. Mine literally looks like somebody's fucking jerk rag that's just fucking solidified from like years of fucking splooge, and it's just rock solid. Like doesn't matter. It's just always in like this upright wing position, and yours is like normal. Like what the fuck?
Where are you going? Dude, he just turned around. He's just facing... Okay, now he's...
I'm very upset.
You're never getting served.
I was just gonna get you a drink.
Gotta be so great if you could just double hand it. Just dump that shit on my face. I'm ready. IRL. Please. I want alcohol.
Oh? Oh?
Oh. Oh.
There we go. You gonna make it here? Listen, I've chosen my options. Snap to it.
He needs 5 minutes to remember how to make it.
Oh,
okay?
oh god, they're all over here.
They're coming! Oh, man. Yeah, you're not missing a whole lot, Psycho, unfortunately. I wish I could say the opposite. I mean, pretty much, man. That's a cutting edge back there. It's disguised as a cape, but it's actually a very deadly weapon.
Sure thing, boss.
Oh, DJ gets a drink before you. Oh. You get served. Finally. We did it. Star Citizen's great again. DJ got drink too. Alcoholics Anonymous unite. Shots.
Look, I'm drinking with you.
Ah!
He's trying.
He's like-
you gotta take
he's
your
like,
helmet off. He's
I
looking
am
at it.
Mandalorian. I never take it off.
Oh,
This is
that's
the
funny.
way.
Yeah, do you see
that-
this guy?
you hear that
right here? He
fucking
needs
bartender?
another one. Get him another one. That's who needs it.
Sure, he wants to give the fucking NPCs fucking all the alcohol they could have.
Right?
Ugh. Ah! God, I wish you could get your character drunk, man. That'd be so much fun. Like your vision just goes super fucking blurred and you can't see anything.
Just get wasted and go hop in a
Right.
spaceship and
Yep.
fucked up.
Exactly. It'd be so good. Oh no, Hemo glass, it's gone.
Oh.
10-minute wait for
done
drinks
goof.
again. There's a key binding, DJ. I don't know if you know to remove your helmet without going Moby Glass.
Yeah.
I don't remember if it comes default bound or not. Ah, man, I'm trying to think of it if it's bound by default or if I set one.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Guess we gotta get another drink. I love the ceiling in this place. Drop. Alright, bartender man. Hey. 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 No. No. Where are you going? Why are you going over to him? You were standing right next to me.
Looks like someone used a drink.
I could use a drink.
Oh, I'm getting one too instantly.
Nice. They had to swap. We had to trade bartenders, evidently. to
No,
get
I didn't
service.
get yours. I got one from over on the other side.
Oh, did you?
The one from you went to the guy next to me, the NPC.
God.
All right, this guy's gonna go somewhere else to make the drink, probably.
Right, watch them like change stations. Your guy comes to me and my guy goes to you. Oh no, mine's making it
No.
here. What?
Oh, mine's leaving. Fuck.
Suck it.
I regret the money I put into SC way more than I put in the money I put into Cyberpunk.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, like I didn't have enough problems with Cyberpunk for it to be something that I'm like salty about.
One second, all right?
Thought through it.
Just fucking launch it while you're looking at me. It just smacks me in the head.
I was
You
like
kill my
tapping, and I
character
was
with
like,
a glass.
Can I just throw it? I would have cried. I would have cried because I'm not going to this bartender again.
I would have given you my drink, okay?
Fucking napping.
You good? You need something?
Is he just holding his drink hostage?
I guess, man. He just won't let go. Anathema was like, thanks, it was fun tagging along.
Oh,
with
he's
her," and then,
going
like, I
back to
didn't-
where he bought it. Oh no, it's. Oh, I think he moved when the bartender moved to make
The
it.
bartender's like, I own this now.
Yeah.
No drink for you.
Just the. I mean, I wouldn't buy just the game, so like it's not. I can't even make that.
I mean, even like just the game, right? Like if I was literally just spending $16.60, I definitely had way more enjoyment out of Cyberpunk.
Well, no, like that, like I think I'm even more. I would be even more regretful if all I had was a Mustang. Right? I think that would make. I think the more money I spend in Star Citizen, the less regretful I am. Right? Like it's like this weird like if I didn't have at least a Cutlass Black, I would fucking hate this game.
But you could earn it. Don't you get enjoyment in earning the Cutlass?
Not in the starter ships. Right? Like not in a Mustang or no.
Oh no, I totally agree. I'm not one of those people.
Oh,
like I think it's so weird whenever people criticize you for buying ships and they're like, "Well, then you're gonna really hate the game when it goes live and you have nothing to earn." And I'm like, okay.
All right. What about my
Shows
second
your
600i,
imagination.
loser?
Yeah, I would hate my life if all I had was one of the starter ships because they're just so bad and like it would make the experience with Star Citizen so much worse in my opinion.
Look at this guy. Failure. Look over here, failure.
What's that say?
Dude, in a nice
Dude, he's marking his
sunglasses.
territory. It's a dominant stance.
Yeah.
He's letting us know, yo, this is my fucking table. And we stand here.
Oh, everyone! There's a guy standing inside this other person over here.
That's
Or
how
a
you
girl.
reserve shit in New Babbage.
This girl's standing where someone's sitting.
Haven't you ever been to the forest and shit?
No, I don't leave my house. No.
It's like a totem. So everybody knows, like, hey, we're over here for when this place gets really popping. When there's just like thousands of people here in New Babbage in 2030. Oh, I'm so glad the sound works in here again. Fuck, dude, it was miserable when you came in here and it was literally just outside noise.
Yeah.
You can do it, DJ. Make them serve you. I want to go really quick. Oh,
What are you
which
doing?
one is it? Just going up to the one that like.
Oh, is there another?
Oh, envelope.
Oh, dude, these rooms are so cool.
Envelope. Oh, I'm not. Don't do it. Don't do it. It'll make us put our drink down. It's a trap. I can't remember which one I like. If it's the Cove or the Oasis. It might be the one we were just in.
This is Oasis.
Yeah, it's the Oasis. You gotta get that with the female vocals. They need seats in here so bad. Or like stools. They're honestly not for anything, Dodie. They're just like part of the aesthetic of like the whole club atmosphere or whatever.
Oh, chugging mine, man. Oh, yeah.
Wow, dude. Wow. DJ's gonna sit there for like fucking 20 minutes trying to get fucking drink from those asshole bartenders. Finally get one, and you're gonna be like, well, I'm done. He made it! Drink? Drink? Has drink! Drink confirmed! Teleported over, but that's cool too. Drink! Did I add him? There we go. Oh fuck, what? Oh, is it a drink still? Or a med pen? It shows him holding a med pen on my screen.
It shows him holding his knife on mine.
It's a med, I think it's a med
Oh
pen.
no, med pen. Fuck.
Yeah. Blop. Hold on. Let me see if I can charity this shit. This is for you, DJ. Here you go. You deserve it more than I clicked place. It just drank it.
Yeah, I couldn't place mine either. I couldn't place mine either.
Wow. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can put it on the floor. Nope. I tried, DJ. All right, it's on stream. I attempted to give you.
Should I pick this up?
Yeah, I don't
What
know where you
does this do?
sell it though. So you can collect a bunch of those and then sell them at a kiosk somewhere. I just don't know where the selling point is.
Stow. Put you away in my butt pocket.
My butt locker.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, DJ. I tried. Did you get it?
Pick
No, I
something
think it
up.
despawned.
Oh, it looks like you.
I don't know. Like he's like teleporting and shit for me. You are too a little bit. We've got like 10 seconds before the server 30Ks again.
It's from all the glasses we've dropped on the ground after we finish. It can't handle those.
No, Psycho Cat. They removed Delamar, so the planet that had Levski. Yeah, I'm not sure what it went up to. I thought it was 50. I think we're in a spinning down server, so it's not going back up. But I'm pretty sure I saw 50 on one of these.
Mm-hmm. I think you did. I saw it on the stream.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it went back up to 50, but I mean, I might be wrong. Yeah, it was 40 during XenoThreat. I was honestly hoping they wouldn't change it because I was really curious to see how the servers ran minus XenoThreat, minus Delamar, and with 40 people. You have a great night, Matt. I'm gonna head that way too shortly.
Failure. Look at me. Oh, never mind. Don't look at me.
Did you get up on there?
Yeah, I was laying on it. I rolled off.
What voodoo shit did you use to get up there? What?
Just run and jump.
Ugh. Okay, there we go. I can't. What?
You gotta move away from the wall
Okay.
a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, alright. Too much of a curve there.
Ragdoll.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh god, I don't have a fucking flashlight now. I hate how that fucking shit happens. Ugh, come on. There we go. He just rolls upright. God damn it. I wanted to ragdoll it. All right, guys. 5 minutes. All right, we're gonna do 5 more minutes, so it's an 8-hour flat stream.
It'll be 8 hours and 3 seconds.
It'll be like fucking totally off on YouTube as usual. All right, so last minute questions and chat interaction, guys, and then we're out of here in 5 minutes. So the issue slam dunk is like the servers just can't handle adding more shit, right? So they have to either take stuff away or just not add anything new. At least until, whatever magic server tech comes online. Which could be who fucking knows, right? Like it could be later this year or it could be, 4 years from now. With CIG, we really have no idea, right? Like they'll act like it's around the corner indefinitely because that's how they do shit like this. So unfortunately, that is the solution for improving performance. And personally, like I'm just one person, obviously, but I would choose increased performance if it means removing things that aren't really critical. Like, what did Levski really add outside of another barren planet? I mean, it was literally the most ugly of the planets too. So like, fuck that, cut that bitch, right? If it improves server performance, right? Removing 10 people from the player cap, right? Like when they bumped it down to 40 during XenoThreat. Oh geez, 10 less people for me to never run into. Oh god, I'm suffering from that limited player amount, right? I mean, the only people who a 40 or 50 player server really matters to are people setting up events where like they're literally loading in a full lobby. So I mean, like to me, I have no issue with CIG removing shit if it means better, smoother game performance, and the server's not like fucking me every time I'm trying to haul cargo or go mining, right? Unfortunately, it doesn't mean that, right? Like it was still 30K during the event and stuff. It seemed like it was a lot less frequent than normal. I mean, obviously, like the idea to me would be, remove stuff like that, reduce server caps as like a temporary solution until you have whatever tech you need to where you can support more, right? Don't just artificially bump it up like they did when they went to 50 just so they could be like,
And now it supports 50 people.
like, cool. That doesn't mean anything though. Like, I guess it's good for your PC Gamer or Newsweek article, but like for us players, it sure sucks. Like, you're not making it better for us, and that kind of sucks. So I mean, that's kind of my issue with it. Like, I'm all for it if it actually improves the gameplay experience. Yeah, I agree, Andre. Right? Like, give me. I would have at least liked to have seen how things ran without the XenoThreat event and then 40 people. But unfortunately, I guess they just wanted to bump it right back up, so maybe people didn't like give them shit. I don't know. All right, guys, 30 seconds left. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with us tonight. I might do some more. I'm gonna try and do some FedEx. I think tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Yeah, tomorrow. I'm gonna try and do a little bit of FedExing tomorrow at some point. Maybe Valheim beforehand because we got to do some stuff on Valheim. Like, go get somebody's boat they lost.
That was your boat. I was just driving.
So anyway.